Hey guys. Yo, there is a lot of people on. Hey Kodiak. How you doing? Hey, Kikobid. You made it early this time. Actually, yeah, you got to see the intro screen. That's how you know you're early. Because I don't actually keep this on for more than like 2 or 3 minutes. So you're like right at the beginning. Yo, there's a lot of people on the category. So Colonel Will's back to Factorio, I noticed. He was doing a lot of was it Captain of Industry or something? Because JD's playing Captain of Industry right now. Who else is on? Pigstyle's on. Anti-Patience is on. Burgers is on. Dang. Dude, I didn't even realize there's so much going on today. Bold's on as well. Like, dude, every streamer is on at the same time, I swear to God. My followers list is like completely full. That's funny. Where are all these coffee mugs are not dishwasher safe? What kind of coffee mugs are you getting that they're not dishwasher safe? Mine are dishwasher safe. Actually, to be honest, most of the time I have iced coffee right now because it's summer and it's like I just have it in a glass. You hear that chinking of the glass. Maybe not because I have like whatever the sound suppression on. Background noise removal. That's what it's called. So yeah, there's just damn. Dude, usually on Saturday or like whatever, there's not this many people on, but there's so many people. Crazy. The travel coffee mugs? Oh, those. Yeah, I can see that not working out. I mean, I think that's because they have like stuff to do installation or something, do they not? Isn't that what they're all about? And anyway, I kept that screen on for 3 minutes 30 seconds. There you go. No, it's just fun. Like, there's just so many people around. I didn't think there was any like major mod releases. Like even with Exotic Industries, there wasn't like a huge amount of people who came out at the same time. Apparently, Colonel Will decided to do the times 1,000 challenge as well. Cyclo just got off that, so you know. I may look at that later. Need a dishwasher safe coffee mug that has a different lid. Most of them have decent janky lids. Oh, I have a mug and I lost the lid for it, and I just kind of just said forget it. So, tell me about the jankiness. Trust me, I know all about the jank. I am well familiar with the jank. Why are these stopped? Oh, fetal serum. We have it like right here, right? We have tons of fetal serum. What the hell? Is there a reason? I guess it's because it's trying to do... Oh, that's why. It can't... it can't do that. Yeah, I didn't set it up right. That's on me. Because it can't fully unload it, right? Because it's got 2.5 in there, so... Yeah, I didn't quite anticipate that. I'm a little bit concerned, because also I, don't see enough, Zyphobes. Where'd they all go? I was kind of working on them at one point. Maybe it just took them all out. That's what it did. That's still not enough of them, and I was gonna try and make a whole bunch of them too. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna take like a bunch of these, and we'll see how it goes. You need dishwasher. Oh, sorry, I read that one. I mean, you can like order one off of like Amazon or something. Just go get like a proper dishwasher safe one. You just have to look it up, kind of a thing, and get it. It's really all it comes down to. Don't be lazy, Kodak. Jesus. Cyphobe. I'm gonna take one of these things too. It may take me a little bit to make everything I need for the materials, but it will be fine. We'll get to there. But they all say dishwasher safe and then hand wash only. Oh, okay, well, then return it and say it's a false advertising. What do you want me to do? Don't complain to me. I don't personally know Bezos. You know, we're just Skype friends, you know? That's how it is. This... actually, this is fine. This is one of these rare cases I actually have to move it down a little bit, actually. Which means I could actually move the rest of this up. But you know what? I don't think I need that much, because Zyphobes are like... I only need 38 of these machines, so... How are you doing otherwise, Kodiak? Kaikon posted VTubers in the enemies channel. What should the action should we take? I need to consult the anti-anime council, which consists solely of you. Just saying. You're almost 100 Diablo 4. You know, my friend was trying to get me to play Diablo 4. We used to play Diablo 2 way back when, and then Diablo 3, and then he's like, "Are you getting Diablo 4?" And I'm like, "Wasn't really planning on it. I got like way too much to do." And he's like, "I love it." I'm like, "All right." I might actually buy it. Oh, that's all I need. Don't worry, X-Room. Thank you very much, by the way. Thanks for the 14 months. 14 months, jeez. Thanks so much. How's your, I know you're doing another run. It was like Unreal. I think that Unreal was the last thing you did. It's the current one you're doing. I know you're doing, it is Unreal. I thought I was being stupid, like it was like really old, but no, that is it. I'm like, I swear you've been doing Unreal for a while. And it's still Unreal. Yeah, Unreal's almost done. Alright. That's good. Good to hear, good to hear. Sorry, I thought I had it wrong for some reason. I'm like, well... for some reason I thought you would have, yeah, never mind, don't worry about it. I'm just misremembering everything. Everything is misremembered. But I'm glad to hear everything's going good. Alright, this is what we have to do. You had to push a button a lot of times? Yeah. I don't remember how long it took us to do it, so to be honest, that's why I kind of just misremember that, honestly. Okay, I can't move this one across. Unless I do something like... I could just do something like this. No, I don't want to do something like that. Reason being is... we need 3 of these. I'm pretty sure we need 3. Well, as I said, good to hear that things are going pretty good. I'm glad things are working out. RTMP, is that return to... I know the one you're talking about. I think me and Can decided not to do it. And it was primarily for a reason that we actually didn't like the other one that much. We didn't actually like Unreal that much. We were kind of like, it's okay, but like we were like, it was really long. Is what happened. We weren't really feeling it, so we never did do it. So I think I know the one you're talking about because we did debate it. We decided not to do it. We opted to be quitters. We quit, and that was it. To be honest, it is a really long game. And, like, it's a lot of padding, I guess, is what I have to say. It was old, the level design. Very old. Make coffee, watch over. Hey, Simrock, how you doing? How do you do? So this one can easily be moved up. When I have analyzed the potential of a real, I have to say our TMP is rather boring. The maps are huge, almost no enemies, so it might do something else like the good old days. Yeah, that's probably for the best. That was like, we thought about that about the original Unreal, and And obviously, like, if you're saying that one's even worse, yeah, I would see that. It's pretty good. You're taking a break from Pi? Where'd you leave off at? Weren't you ahead of me, Simrock? I think you were ahead of me. If I recall. I recall very distinctly you were ahead. We were in a neck and neck race. We weren't in a neck and neck race, but it sounds way more dramatic when I say that. Still am? Oh, I see. For now. I think to be honest, I've been going a little bit too slow as of late. I think doing this big base rebuild is what like absolutely knocked me behind everybody else. I mean, I'm like I said, I'm not racing. This is just the best way I figured how to solve the problems that Pi threw at me. So, but I definitely slowed down to do some of the base rebuilding. Well, not the base rebuilding stuff, but like you know. 1 second. I'm gonna put it over there. Good enough. I had a lot to do. You know. It took a while. I mean, the big base rebuild took me 250 hours until you had the original base rebuild, but bigger, yeah. Again, I can see how this takes a long time. Like, if I had done this again, I probably wouldn't have taken this much time, just because I kind of know now why I took so long. Because I'm slow and bad at games. No, it's because, no, it's because, what's it called? It's just like, my original layout here wasn't that good. I think it's really like, I think my strat here was excellent, which is like, get to logistics science and then make your big train base. But yeah, but that was my thing, was I was a little bit too presumptuous. I see, this is fine. I'm gonna do, I pretty much believe that this is fine over here, right? Oh. I'm not sure how to actually hook this up. I guess just do that. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, you still haven't redone iron, copper, zinc, titanium, etc., have you? And I have. Somewhat. Titanium is the only one I haven't redone. That one's using like a very classic legacy version of it, and also it's stopped completely pumping things out because there's no acetylene. Apparently acetylene is required in more than a few things. But no lime. Oh, I guess we're missing out on lime. I'm glad you made me look at that, because now I just realized that there's another problem. That uses a full lane of coke, though. What? Alright. That has to be the craziest thing I've ever seen. Well, I might go try and play some more of this stuff, because this is, I mean, I actually just might go get more lime. Like, what else can I do to make lime? I guess, oh, there's a shell variant of it. Uh, oh, yeah, I got a shell variant of it. I guess I'm making the thing right now that would be able to solve that problem, I just realized. That's gonna be kind of nice, actually. Yeah, but that's still an issue. I kind of want to. I'm gonna wait for the shells because I'm working on them right now. I know titanium sucks, but what can you do? I like how you did that. But every other, by the way, every other block I've done over here, so they'll work for now, I'll say. But I think when I get to the point where I'm trying to like remake the what's it called, the waters and or whatever, that's when I'm gonna have to do it. So. Oh, this is way too many of these things. Interesting. Interesting. 1 sec. I have more of these than I thought I did. Oh, I'm glad I moved this because I just realized I was not in the right position. All right, there you go. That's oh right, because the I forgot this doesn't take into account the productivity. So because I have productivity with it, this is how much it actually requires to do it. Crazy. I totally forgot. I'm gonna move these more this way. This one more here. I know I'm gonna do this. Pi 2 titanium is such a huge upgrade anyways. I think would I not have that? Yeah, I do have it actually, so I probably should do it. I'll probably do it after I do like whatever I'm doing right now, which is the complex circuits. I want to finish that. Listen, I started it. You know, I'm the kind of guy who finishes what he starts. You know. We'll do something like this. I guess there's nothing to do with that one. It has to come out here somewhere. I could do something where it's like it's inverted or something. I'm thinking about ways of designing this. That might be cool. I think this is the best option actually. Oh, you can't do that, huh? Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Maybe. You know what? I can. 1 second. I got another way of doing this. There you go. Well, somewhat like that. There you go. Looks literally awful. That's fine. They're not gonna be hooked up though, so I'll put one more there, and that's it. You'll have to completely rebuild rubber now and just make a screenshot real quick. Let's see. Oh yes, that seems about right. You're doing the form like the good old rack method, which is the best method. So you got urea and other stuff going with it too. Why is this one not going? I guess it's no longer like that then, is it? I'd rather not void these. Sorry, I'm like looking at all this stuff. I'm like, ooh, I need to remove these. I mean, everything else is pretty good about this factory. I like this thing, but no, the rubber, yeah. I think rubber, my big rebuild, like I already did a big rebuild, but then there's like another one coming up like here. When you want to do styrene and polybutane, well, I already have all that stuff. So we have most of that. Let's just go with that. Wait, let's go down one. So that's 4, 5, 6. This almost looks like it's too much. I don't know, but it's actually perfectly fine. I don't know. Is this should I leave it more space? I don't think I need to because it's like the bottom is just gonna fish food, sap, and filtration media. Oh, sorry, filtration media and fish food. That's all it has. And the bottom part has yeah the same thing. Actually, you can combine it onto the same belt too, which is amazing. Yeah, no, there's no need for me to change that. Although it looks kind of like wonky because it's like so close together. Because I didn't miss out on anything. This is it. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm fine with this. This is good. I wasn't sure before, but now I'm okay with it. I'm constantly out of sulfuric and HCl, but I'm already turning into 6 lanes of sulfur into acid. The wreck build would solve both issues. I could see that. Sulfur and HCl. Sulfuric acid, you're saying. Yeah. Dude, there's always some bottleneck in this. But your bottlenecks are entirely different from mine. Mine has been like, I did have rubber for a bit there, but then I had like organic, whatever these guys are. But now it's like, it's complaining because of Petri dishes, which I have to probably extend or something. No, it's I haven't made enough of these. That's what the problem is right now. You reminded me to go do something about this, actually. Can I just do that? Is this legal? I think it is. Alright, we'll see if that goes. You reminded me to do that, though. But isn't it? I love it. This is my jam. I keep saying this. I love this kind of thing. I love these weird problems that take forever to solve, actually. Ironically. I am true masochist, I tell you. True masochism. Alright, so polyplankton is over here. I wouldn't have it any other way than absolute pain. I see it as like, I just like the challenge of it. I just like the challenge of just like, hey, I have to go do this really wonky thing, you know? Hey, are you using a train logistics mod? Just asking. Just curious if you are. I need to bring all this in. I wonder how many people actually start with train logistics mods in this. I'll do negative 3,000 for all these. Yeah, Cybersyn based. I mean, I'm not like, here's the thing. I'm not gonna probably do it with every run I do moving forward, but I'll do it in certain runs. Fuck, it ran into me. I was on the track and I didn't realize. Oh well, I was like right in front of it. It's okay. It's all good. GG. I don't want to go all the way back into started. Kodiak made fun of me. I looked at it. Shut up, Kodiak. I tried. Oh yeah, I literally saved at that moment, just like moments before terror. Whoops, not 300. Sorry. Moments before I died. It's fine. What was he saying? I like the challenge of having Factorio Planet tell me what to build. I mean, it doesn't. I have to put in the right things, but it does tell me the ratios really nicely. That is the thing about it, so. Man, I can't wait for the day that Kodiak becomes a streamer. Oh man, I'm gonna so rail into him. It'll be great. But I don't think he's ever planning on becoming a streamer. Streaming is for suckers? It's actually true. Unironically true. Unironically, absolutely true. Actually, I already have these over here, so I can do that. Filtration. Built. Sorry, I have caps lock on for some reason. Alright, let's figure out everything we need here. Let's see. So nitrogen I'll have over here. I already have gasoline here. I need filtration media. I'm gonna bring more fish food, ironically. Phytoplankton already have. We need red hot coke. Larva we already have technically now. Nitrogen I'm gonna make. Yeah, that's it, right? I think that's it. That's a beacons and speed modules for. Dang, like you're reminding me. I'm gonna have another base rebuild to do at some point. At one point. At some point, we'll do. I think this is Yeah, we'll do that much. Alright, last thing I'm gonna do is this one. But I've been having a blast, it's been good, so. How's the road port coverage? Not great. I'll get that gap over there. So I do have to make the fish food and sap line somewhere. Oh no, sorry, fish food and filtration media line. Everything else doesn't matter. Let's go bring everything else for me. Have we checked out our pics today? I remember someone posted it. Why is there just pictures of whatever funny late night TV man? I don't understand. I don't really keep track of what like what's going on with that. So why is late night TV man on the thing? Did I notice the blackout? Not really. I keep reading about it on Hacker News. That's honestly the most I know about it. Why is there? Oh man, not good. And also, oh, it's someone's dog. I'm like hearing barking outside. I'm like, what is that? There's one noisy dog. Oh, I see how this works. That's why. It actually goes out by like 1. I see. Relative 22. Probably a parrot? Oh. No, it's not parrot. I mean, I don't think anyone has a parrot over here. So wait. What? So it's a blackout. So are they just doing that to basically like fuck with the admins or something? Is that why they're doing that? I literally don't know. I'm kind of out of the loop on that. Is that the whole reason? Okay, the admin owner sent out a notice essentially saying if the community doesn't like the blackouts in your mod, you can help kick out the subreddit leadership. Yeah, I read about that. That's one of the things I did read on HN. And I take it people didn't take too kindly to that. I can't imagine why. Not a big fan of threats, huh? I do have to admit it's pretty ballsy of them to do half of this half the time, but you know. Alright, it should be good now, right? Yeah. It'll just have to make its way over here and that's it. There are picks mods did a community poll if the community wants to change the leadership or allow sexy John Oliver picks. It went from the motion went from 2K to 2K to 30K. That's funny. That's the memeiest thing I've ever heard of. But are you telling me Reddit's now based? What? That can't be the case. That can't be true. No, it's God, I don't want to see John Oliver actually. Now you made me think about it. Sexy John Oliver pictures. Funny TV man. Funny TV man. But that makes a little bit more sense. I now have more context into what they're doing there. Oh, goody. It's a cooling tower loop. I mean, it's barely going to make anything, so where's the cooling tower? We'll just let that come in. might be losing money off of it, but they're insane for doing this if they weren't in the red. Well, it's an ultimatum thing. That's what it is, as far as I know. It's they're trying to. I think they're doing their IPO later this year. Is the whole thing. So that's why. That's the entire reason. Uh, you know, grow or die kind of a situation with these companies. So, and they have chosen death. That's what they have chosen. I like how they become like literally actually unironically they become worse than Dig that what Dig was way back in the heyday. It's actually worse than that because they're so out of touch. Like the thing is, a lot of that stuff was like a lot of the reason Dig died was because like just really shitty PMs and stuff like that. But no, it's like the entire site's just garbage. They're just kind of like I don't know. That hey, it's been that way for a while. When input is I want an underflow valve, right? And just yeah, there's no reason for me to put any more in. Well, maybe there is. Underflow valve it. I don't know why they do this. I mean, what was it? 20 million expenses from API requests or some things? For a company of that size, that's nothing. That's a drop in the bucket. Literally meaningless. They're like literally like one of the biggest sites on the internet, and there's so many better ways of making money. The point isn't to, you know, they're not trying to go like, oh, we're trying to save on expenses. That's not the problem. There's so many better ways that they can do this kind of stuff. They are literally like one of the biggest sites on the internet. There's no reason for them not to be able to do something better about that. So I think one of the things, what do they have that like whatever that Reddit Gold stuff is or whatever? They could have just made it so that third-party mobile app access you have to pay for, and that's it. And that probably would have been more acceptable than what they're doing right now. I'm not saying everybody would have been happy with that, but they would definitely wouldn't be right now where like the entire site's apparently an revolt, whatever you get it. But then I don't know too much because I don't like the site, so I decided that many years ago. Pretty much when it was like, dude, there was a time when like Reddit was like libertarian and extremely based, and like it's hard to think about, but like literally it was. It actually was a good site, and then it turned bad. But that was like years and years ago. I don't even remember how long ago it was. We'll do something like this. So I'm going to take the input priority from here, because this, if it's in the network, I believe it's coming from the fish farms. So that's pretty good. Do you think libertarian is based? Of course it is. I'm just saying that the site was more what I'm trying to say is the site was more open and had like less less uptight people. Let's just go with that. But it actually, like, if you look way back when, Sam, it was like very libertarian like focused before. That's what it was, and that changed when like Dig. It didn't change overnight, but it changed over time when Dig fell. Is what happened. It took a long time for that to occur. Apparently, I didn't remove all these. whenever I can remove them. Also, there's some problems here too. How much water does that need? I don't know. We'll see. It was like it wasn't just that. It was a couple things that the site deteriorated with. It was more the like to me it was more the pitchforking that destroyed the site. Well, didn't destroy the site, but definitely made the site less appealing to me. It just had its head up its own ass kind of thing is what it did. So I'm just saying it was based during the time that like it was very libertarian focused. I'm not saying that was the direct result of it. I'm just saying like at the time, that's what it was all about. Let's see, how's this do? We can do that. Well, that's all I'm saying. Third-party devs actually agree with Reddit. It's time for them to change something, but not so much on a 30-day notice. Oh, I see. Libertarian is a code word for us to post racist shit? No. It's to pay less taxes, really. That's what it is. There's one thing libertarians hate, it's paying taxes. They paid taxes once, hated it, and decided that they never want to pay taxes again, and vote accordingly. Everyone hates paying taxes, yep, but they have an entire political movement based upon it, you know? That's how it is. One sec. I'm gonna disable this. Yeah, this is pretty much all it needs. I'll still give it a bit more space here, but... Let's see. I'll do like... I'll give it like 4. 2... No, I'll give it more than that. Yeah, I have to give it like way more space than this. 1, 2. Because these are like, I hate it when the inputs and outputs don't line up properly. Alright, my bots are off, I forgot. Yeah, I could do something like this. This is fine. True non-aggression principle. What, just being racist? I mean, let's be honest, it's Reddit in a nutshell. Everything Reddit does is basically racist. Don't kid yourself. 0.35. Do I want to do that somewhere else? I don't really want to give it just 1 for its own thing. Yeah, it's like 2 can do 3, support 3 of these. I don't know. I don't really want to. At one point, that's on one hand, I want to kind of have it do it, but I might as well just do 1-to-1, I guess. I mean, how much pressurized water could that possibly be? 1.9 fluid a second. That's actually a lot. We'll see. When the libertarian view, be that should be less, no rules and regulations. So business Reddit could run their site however they want and letting them do what they want on their product to be a libertarian view. Correct. I'm saying that Reddit isn't a libertarian site anymore, though. It used to be. It's not anymore. But like, yeah, like I said, the true libertarian opinion on that would be it's their business. They can run it how they want to. And if they want to destroy the site via, forcing these API changes, they can charge $1 million, and the point is someone else will come out with a product at some point and basically offer the thing that people want is the whole thing. That's how that is, and I'm kind of in agreement about that, which is what I said the other day, which is I personally think this is good because they can go away and then we can have a better site come in, because better to have it just go away rather than be a slow decline, you know, because someone's working on something right now that's gonna be better than that. So that would be my opinion as well. Think about how to deal with this one, dude. I hate the nitrogen set. You know what it is? This only was caused by the fact I added. This is my fault because I chose the one that actually has more of this stuff. This is great. Oh my god, I did this. This is me. I'm gonna put the pumps at the end. I just decided. I'm not dealing with it over here. I've officially just decided. Actually, we'll do this. It was all me. Oh, right, we need phytoplankton barrels anyways. I forgot about this. How many barrels? 1. But still, I'm going to... Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna put a barreling machine. I'm actually not sure if I can get this to... Well, I can get it to do things. What am I saying? Of course I can. Uh-oh. Oh, I pressed that, that's what I did. Barreling machine. Beep. 1, 2. They get run on paper, but the actual reality is very disappointing. Oh, it's always disappointing reality. Uh, People criticize Twitter, for example, but you end up with true social style alternatives. I mean, then the alternative is still coming out, and the people who are running that are just not doing they're not offering the product people actually want, you know, is what's going on. I see how this works. I mean, it's still, you know, technically speaking, from a libertarian perspective, it's still the free market speaking. And it's the people who are working on the stuff that they want to make those shitty sites, I guess, you know, it's what they want to do, you know. But don't ask me, man. I don't make these sites. I just tell you how it is, you know. I just tell you how it is. I just tell you how it is. I'm not good friends with Elon Musk, you know. That's the point, though. If people knew how they were going to capture and bottle, it wouldn't be a special thing. Like these sites, or what? Can I do... I kind of can do something with that, I think. Let's have it go the other way. Okay, so I can't do this, but I can have it put it into here easily. Because it just... Yeah, you just put the Red Hot Coke and the other thing on this belt, essentially. I'll kind of move it over here, too. What does it come out with? Yeah. Yeah, okay, there you go. So, we need filter and anything that isn't a barrel. Okay, so this doesn't go all the way there. I have to do something separate with this. Oh god, this is terrible. I may have to put it, like, more, like, here. Yeah, this might be how it has to look, which is, like, it's just because of all the pipes. Although I could do, like, a standard pipe going through the middle, actually, instead of this weird underground one. Actually might be better. Let me try doing something with that. No, I don't think I can. Well, I kind of can. I have to, like, move it up or something. Oh, man, this is so wonky. No, because it can't fit over here, then. This is what this game does to me. Because I can't put a belt all. Oh well, I could just do like we could just do this actually. Never mind. Oh, you know what? This actually works. This is fine. So what I'll do is I will move it down here and I'll have it go here. Then when it connects, it'll like the next one will basically go like this, or whatever. You get the idea. If you can conceive a better Reddit, how would you actually create it? Just it is an easy, common thing. We're cursed by imagination. So the way I would do it is primarily, so a lot of the problems, well, some of the problems are community-based, but some of them, like the site just doesn't do very well in terms of monetization. So a lot of the things that they try and do is, with respect to like how they try and take the money in, is they try and do like these useless Reddit gold subscriptions, is one of the things, which, you know, when you buy it, you're basically just supporting the site, which is, you know, not necessarily what people want to do, because it's kind of like, you think about things like YouTube's premium or like Twitch, right? When you buy those subscriptions, you feel like you're supporting the person, like you're supporting actual people rather than a company. People like that. People like that a lot better. And so the way I would do it, at least, is the model I would choose would be one that would be more based upon like kind of like you can tip, or like I guess they have the emotes thing where you can like react to stuff and have like a little smiley face on it. What I would do is I would kind of do like a split between like you can do it to the person who submitted the article, like let's say like 50% to the people who submitted it, 25% to the moderators who actually maintain like the category or whatever, and then 25 to like the site admins. And you can change it in the slider, because that makes it seem like a lot more like, how do I say, like, you know, I'm not saying that's going to make like a lot of money for it. They have a lot of operating expenses as well and things like that. But like they do just spend a lot of money on like very frivolous things. He says to Mr. Twitch Turbo, well, I'm saying like you buy for no ads, and that's also a thing. Like, obviously that's not making them enough money, is what I'm trying to say, you know. But that's what I'd do. Is that I'd probably put a lot more emphasis on like enabling people to support the moderators and stuff, because right now the moderators are just like volunteer moderators and things like that, you know, and it incentivizes people to, you know, basically add a lot more to it, you know, to the site kind of thing. That would be one of the first changes that I'd do. That would be kind of my model. Oh wait, this is fine. But I would do a couple of other things. It wouldn't be the only thing, because that's like you look at that, you think it's less money, but it really isn't, because what you'd be doing is like you'd incentivize more people to put money into it, right? Is what you'd be doing in that case. You'd make it a lot more organic too, because it feels too much. Well, that site feels too much. Like, you never want to feel like you're just giving your money to like a multi-billion-dollar corporation. Sometimes you want to feel like you're giving it to the common person, and then that site is just taking a cut, right? It's because that feels way better to a lot of people, and that's something that Reddit just doesn't get. Let's see, tiles, relative. Just trying to look here if there's anything else, because we only need. Oh, I need another belt. I just realized, because of Red Hot Coke in this thing. That's fine. We can put it on this side. I don't mind that. Something like that. It helps. It's not like it's the only thing, but it does help. Oh, no, that one's missing. I'm gonna put it a little bit more closer then. Bro, I'm trying to set up logistics network for the first time. I'm so confused in this game. Oh yeah, sure. I can help explain stuff. By the way, this is totally like I'm playing one of the most advanced mods that this game has to offer, so it will probably not help your confusion. But I will still definitely try and assist you in explaining anything that you kind of wanna understand. This is 436 of these. Let me go on a and say this is a very heavily modded run. I see you have a mod for sure. I mean, look at this base, it's huge. This is like yeah, these are big. You have to understand. I'm in a very large map. But I wouldn't start with mods though. Start with a vanilla rocket for sure. And you can go into lighter mods later. But logistics network is like my roll ports will not look like yours, but essentially what it is like you have okay, my bots will not look like yours either, but you have logistics bots which can carry things between chests. You have like requester, like provider and things like that. The wiki page has a pretty good setup for that. If you want to see that, 1 second. I'll link you to it. Logistics Factorio wiki. I'll show you that one. Where's it at? They had a good diagram somewhere of it. I mean, this is one page for it. Yeah, absolutely complete. Yeah, actually, that's a good page. That's a good one. So that one also gives you an idea of bot priorities and what the different boxes are for as well, which is why it's a good thing to look at. So I would recommend starting there, and just kind of have a look around and see what it is. But like, this is a game where you like, honestly, like it gets better with time, kind of a thing, you know. It's mwah, you know, it's ages just as well, kind of thing. I need coke. So I have coke coming out, which is fine. Yeah, I need Zypho larva and red hot coke. Okay. Because like I have like way modded stuff here, so the fun will go forever. You never start with mods on Factorio. Vanill's well balanced, well paced, and allows you to learn as you play. Mods are for people who enjoy when their brain hurts. Not even that. Sometimes like it doesn't even get necessarily need to be complicated. There's a lot of like not so complicated mods that you can play too. So it just comes down to personal preference, I guess. There we go. That will work. Oops. But like the vanilla game as it is like has a huge quality of life improvements. It's so good for that. I kind of want the boss to deliver stuff before I start like really hammering into these, but we'll see. But yeah, so like one of the things I do, for example, for bot logistic networks is like my big thing is I have like row ports all over the base that I have in a blueprint. And blueprints are a big thing of the game where you just like, you know how you press like, it's really intuitive actually. Like you do Control C and then you can select something that becomes a blueprint kind of thing. If you go like hold shift while you're doing it, it opens up a little menu that you can like change stuff. You can edit things out of it. You can set up to snap to grid relative, and if you do relative, it basically does that when you drag it, sort of thing. So there's a lot to learn in the game, kind of a thing, about like blueprinting is like the main way you automate in this game. It's really quite great. But then like, so the green, it basically represents everything that's covered by a Roboport grid, and the green is just construction essentially is what it's doing. Also just realized that this is not connected. So it means I can basically change things remotely without having to manually go to it, which is really good if you're working at this scale. Kind of thing, because I'm working at a scale of like, this is a hard mod. Let's just go with that. This is a huge scale I'm working at, so. But it's fun. It's a fun challenge. I mean, you can tell I've been here for almost 400 hours, so super hard. I mean, Kodiak, you don't even want to play it. I will tell you, it beat Kodiak. It bested Kodiak. Kodiak decided he was not going to play it. It was just too difficult for him. It literally gatekeeped him. Literally gatekeeped him. I haven't seen it where, see, this is what I mean. It's gatekeeping him. You see what I mean? I wasn't kidding when I said it gatekeeps people like Kodiak, you know? Nope, wrong one. Absolutely gatekeeps. So you know it's a great mod when you get Kodiak to never play it, so. So I don't need nitrogen, but I am gonna need, yeah, one sec. We're gonna need to get destructive distillation columns. But this is definitely one of my favorite mods so far. It's up there with like space exploration too, but those are two difficult mods that I would definitely not start with when it comes to playing this. It's one of those ones you kind of play with later on, so. And just ignore whatever Kodiak says. He's a salty Sally. He's been gatekeeped and he doesn't like it. Now C block with exotic industries. Why would you want to do that? I need venting. And oxygen needs to be vented too. Sorry, I'm trying to make a little system here that, I need to make nitrogen over here, so... This makes like, so this system here, for example, you take in pressurized air, it makes purest nitrogen, oxygen, is what it does. But I only need the nitrogen, and I'm not going to deal with the purest nitrogen, so I'm basically just going to destroy it. So I vent the remainder, and then I'm going to put underflow valve it into this machine here. That's how we're going to do it. Did you finish the circuit? Quote unquote? What do you mean the circuit? What circuit are you talking about? Why would I want to do C block plus exotic? Because it gatekeeps weaker Factorios like me? I mean, I'll play it. I don't have any qualms about that. I don't have a problem with that. I'll play it when I get to it. Oh, the complex red one? Oh yeah, we're getting there. We have the setup for it, but it's missing. Well, some of these are not on the network yet, but it's because they're missing some things here. So we're almost done. I would say we're like I'm doing anthropods right now because I need or anthropod blood. I need that right now. But if I kind of look at it, a lot of these are actually done. So look at all the check marks. That's something I've completed. So most of it's done. Yeah, I just have a little bit left to do. And you made me think about this one. Why does this one not work? Oh, because there's no bots coming in. Because it's not a network. I was wondering about that one. But it's coming soon. We have most of the infra left set up. I just need to, this is something I've been kind of working on for a little bit, and it finally is coming together, so I'm like, oh, actually, I should be doing this. Oh, right. It doesn't see that because it's in here. Alright, there we go. Was that all of it? We still have 4 left, what? Yeah, we still have 4 left. Amazing. Yeah, I'm just trying to make, yeah, these guys, and then I have to make a place that chops them up into liver, and then, you know, all that kind of fun stuff. Average Factorio moment, you know. More average pie moment, actually, to be honest. Alright, there you go. There's our nitrogen. Let's see. I might just keep it like this, just to always underflow valve it. I could also overflow and vent it as well, just to make sure that it always like maintains a balance. I'll be okay with that. You started pie yesterday. There are no splitters and just burner drills. Yep, that it greatly extends the duration of the splitter phase in this mod set. So yes, welcome to pies. I didn't get my first splitters until like I'll look at it in a second. I think it was like 20 hours in. So if you look at my milestones, you can see when I got my circuits at 19 hours is how long it took. It took me a while to do that. But it's definitely you're definitely in for like a 1,000-hour playthrough. That's the kind of mod this is. It's a fun one though. I like it. Oh, it's still missing some Zyphobes. I guess it didn't have the things over here. Now I think about it. Okay, so we have all the things here. How many? It needs where's the pressurized water? 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 pressurized water, huh? Let's do. How much does this do? 640. We need basically double whatever this is. Let me just look at it one more time. 1,000, 2, 3. One second. Let me just do one side at a time. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like 1, 2. Yeah, that's why I did that much. I know why I did that much now. Okay. Because it's like you look at one of these and just like a little bit under that. But that's fine. I can manage that. I'm a big boy. We'll see. Hey, Blitcher, how you doing? Oh, right, you were here. Sorry. I also just noticed you were here. Sorry. I just want to say hi because I did actually say hi to you when you were here before. Sorry. By the way, hello. I forgot that I do that. My mistake. Try and say hi to everybody. I saw the comment. I didn't say hi. What's the likelihood of? Unlikely. Never mind. Well, no. Never mind. Oh my god, I hate how this kind of is sometimes because it's like I just feel like these guys don't work out that well. It's like I can do this. I mean, I did this exact same layout in the other place. I wasn't happy with it either, so. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. One second. I'm gonna take this entire thing, and I'm going to copy it. I do want to keep the opportunity open for me to have another lane in there, so. Okay. I'm hoping that the bots will just be able to deliver this. Nope, there's a bit of a gap here. Because why would there not be a gap? We're at the point where we're like trying to like work with construction grids that are really weird, but yeah. All right, this is the build. That's it. That's all it needs to be. And the last remaining part is just to get it to do. This is the wrong way. That's fine. I wasn't sure how I would like set it up like later on, but it looks fine to me. So. Are these not making anything? What's the deal with this? Oh, I never put a... Right. I never put any, anything like this down. Yeah. I mean, the sap should be going, you would think. No, because I never hooked up the sap to water. Oh, great. I'm finding several failures in design here. 420. It's not just 2, is it? I swear to God it was more than this, but I don't know. Alright, so this is not needed here anymore. Alright. That should be enough water for it, I think. Yeah, it's enough. Okay, so that's good now, we're good. And then we can just go throw down, whatever else this guy wants, and that's it. This is the part I'm not sure about, because I think it sometimes connects over here, right? It really doesn't. Never mind. Okay, this will be fun now. Okay, done and done. I'll just place these down. Forget these. There we go. In fact, I don't even think this is needed over here. Yeah, no, that's good. I mean, it needs a little bit over here. Just has it has to go to the other side, but that's it. There you go. Now we have larva going. That goes into the lovely side with this guy, and that's it. And this one, I'm just gonna split it like that, so just so I can only have one belt that comes over. There we go. I am gonna have to flip that belt the other way in a minute, though. Okay, down. Actually, it doesn't need to be splittered. It just needs to go over there. There's no other one I'm gonna have here, so. Beep. There we go. Ta-da, Zyphobes. There they are. Snap, snap? I'm trying. Kodiak just unnecessarily makes fun of me, or necessarily, depending upon how it goes. Would you say it's unnecessary making fun of, or necessary, Kodiak? Boop. You absolutely need someone to keep your ego in check? Yeah. It's true. He's got a point there. Alright, we're gonna have Coke going into this lane. Right there, into the lovely... There we go, done. I don't think there's anything else that comes from this place either, so I kept it really simple. I just have to add a nice priority to this guy too, and that's it. Oh yeah, as I was saying, I said it earlier in the stream, like, I don't think I would do like, Cybersyn for every kind of game I would play, but I definitely didn't mind it for this one, I'll say. I think there's a time and place for it, I would say. Definitely a time and place for it. What I'm also gonna do, I was gonna lower the priority of fish food here, but I guess I won't. Well... Hmm. I technically want this to be a lower priority for just the Red Hot Coke, and you can do that. -5. Coke. 20. I just wanted to make sure Coke was a... Sorry, not Coke, sorry, it was the fish food. Because if the fish food is better used somewhere else, I'd rather do it, because it can make its own. That's the whole point of this whole setup here. Is there a reason why it's not working, though? No lard? Oh, well, it's a dang shame. Guess what we have a problem with no lard in the system, so that's really what the issue is. Is this a degenerate pie glow stick stream? Yep. It's I've become a degenerate modder now. Much to Kodiak's ire. But he was hoping that I would never stoop to such lows, but I showed him wrong. This has to be hooked up to. Kodiak had 0 expectations for me and still was disappointed. It is gonna hate. You have to shake it off. Yeah, everyone's a critic. Everyone's a critic. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Need this nitrogen to come in from somewhere up here, right? Yeah. This is a weirdly complex... Like, ironically, well, not ironically, but it did make it a heck of a lot more complex to do this setup here. Just because I chose the turd for it. But that's exactly why I chose the turd. Because I like complexity. That's wastewater, that's fine. Guess I'll just move this over this way. I'll be fine. Wow, Steam is full? Say it ain't so. Okay, I guess it can work now, and that's it. There you are. Cooling tower, I did it. I'm gonna just add a little bit more here, just... because it's, like, a very intricate pipe system here. That, like, underflow valves just don't work here. I hate that. That's why I hate cooling towers with a passion. Alright, now we have no nitrogen, which is fine. This will continue to add it, and that's it. Is it all going now? Not quite. Oh yeah, we don't have the phytoplankton in there yet. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, we're fine. Okay, we're good. Don't worry about it. I was looking at this and I just realized that I may not have added something in that I was supposed to, and then I realized that it was fine. That it was the phytoplankton stuff. I was like, yeah, where is it actually hooked into? It's hooked into the wrong one, that's why. That makes sense. Oh, it thinks that... Oh god, it put it all into these. How do I get it out? Yeah, put it in, whatever. I'm gonna have to... Hopefully it didn't do it to the bottom ones. No, it didn't. It was... I literally just only screwed up for the top ones. Yeah, I only messed up for those. I'll just remove it. Who cares? It's free. Yeah, now they're all good. I need some barrels, though. I just realized I did that. There you go. If how's the SE Pi pack coming up? You know what? I'm surprised I he told me about that too. He told me about that too. And I wouldn't say anything about it because I'm like that might be a good thing when it comes out. Or well, I know it'll be a good thing. I'm saying like as in like I thought I wanted to keep it secret, but apparently someone else knows. I misunderstood the situation. I thought he wanted to keep it secret. He's working on the ultimate masochism mod. Phytoplankton is over here somewhere. There it is. Oh my god, I have one pipe of each left. Okay, does it have phytoplankton in it or no? Oh no, it doesn't because it's missing one pipe there. Now it's done. Alright, I do need to go back and grab some more pipes, but... yeah, that's all it's missing now, it's just barrels. I need a test group coming along, still lots of work to do, still, yeah. Because I basically said, like, Pi SC I would totally do after, like... so obviously I want to finish this run. By the way, it's not coming for a while, so don't bug Red Ref about it too much, but it's a work in progress, but he said he was, yeah. He said he was kind of working on it, so... and like, because yeah, Randall said something about like don't do a compatibility patch before like 0.7 because I think it's like when a lot of the stuff comes out or something. But it's a lot of work in progress kind of for that. But like, yeah, no, it's like, yeah, because you can totally combine them. You know, it's totally allowed. You can do that, and it's fun. How many barrels are in each one? Oh, that's probably fine. I think these are done. But I mean, that sounded like the coolest thing to me, so I'm like looking forward to that now. So, we'll have a Pi SE run to do at some point in the future. At some point, though. No promises about timelines, especially with the fact that like yeah. But that's combining like the two most difficult mods this game has to offer. I'm like, that's hilarious. I would totally do that. Dude, I would need like a super reactor computer, I swear. I feel like in that kind of setup, you'd have to do certain things like, maybe just like a rocket base to save UPS. I don't know, man. That's tough. Oh, wastewater is filled up. Now the problem I have with this is I don't actually have enough pipes to make that happen anymore. So, well, we'll do that. Hey, Burgers, how you doing, man? I saw you were streaming earlier today. I lurked a little bit. I was lurking a couple of streams, actually, when I was starting. Designing stupid Vita builds. Yep. That sounds about right. That sounds familiar. Hey, Burgers, are you going to play Pi SC with me? Red Ref is working on it. We were just talking about it. That might get me to do pies. Kodak was convinced very easily. Kodak's such a pushover, just gave up right away. Good old Pi SE. You spent 6 hours designing a 63K extract a minute last night, and then just finished up 3 hours working on 16.5 reagents a minute, and probably not. Oh, you can't be a quitter that fast. Come on, join the club. Join the club. I'm gonna do lime for that, yeah. Ooh, 10 ball mills, easy. Easiest ball mills of my life. But good to hear, good, I'm glad you're doing well. Very glad you're doing well. I need xyphobes somewhere. Also, there's a problem here. What the shit is this? Oh, did I put ash in there too? I put ash in there accidentally. That's what I did. Oh, right. There's no filter on this. Of course that would happen. We have some adjustments to make, and also I need personal logistics. Alright, gotta bounce, walk dogs? Okay, enjoy yourself. Do play Python at one point. I would recommend it. Honestly, times like you turn K2SC into. I actually can't wait to actually tackle K2SC again, because I did that like basically a year ago now, is when I did that. I mean, I technically completed it in last July, actually, would be the case. So yeah, it was a year ago now. Almost a year ago now. Obviously a little bit lower. Because I remember I rushed it out when SE.6 came out, and then I decided to do vanilla SE.6 because I didn't want to make it take that long, and look what happened. That spoiler, it took longer. Back in easy mode 0.5, unironically it was easy mode, I think. But I'm definitely know more about what I'm doing to the point where I'd probably get it out a little bit faster. We'll see. I would tackle it again. Back in easy mode 0.5. There's my trains. Let's go up there. The really crazy part that, like, we're getting to the point where, like, if you start combining mods like Pi and SC, like, how in the hell do you make a base that doesn't drop to, like 10 frame rate? Like, that's gonna be wild. It's just the mega complexity of some of that stuff. I mean, I think a lot of it, maybe you can move some of the assemblers to the big space assemblers, maybe, or something, but, like, still... How do you even have a good Windows PC? Why would you want a Windows PC? You wouldn't get async saving and also big memory pages. Infinite resources with 0.5 mining? I guess so. Yeah, well, I'm sorry. That's not what you were saying. No, I'm saying like, well, that was the best thing about the 0.5. But that one, would, like, I like that, though. I miss the old core frag mining. I miss old core frag mining. Those were the good days. Oh, I just realized that there's something in the way here. And over here too. One second. I have a deconstruction planner here for that. I didn't realize I had left a little bit of a gap there. Alright, so... Yeah, so the problem here is... Yeah, this is wrong. Filter... Yeah, I need filters on both sides. Something like this. This would be urea. I could probably make a deconstruction plan that would make this a little easier, but I'm not doing that. Lazy. We'll take out the belt, make it relative. Okay, wait, something went really wrong with this. Did I, like... I guess I took too much of it, actually, I just realized. 18... No belts. What's the problem here? Oh, it's also got that too. Man. It's, yeah, this one too. I should just take out the pipes too, to be honest, but I think it'll be fine now. No, it's did this too. Wait, he did it just for one of them. Wait. No, I guess it's all fine. Never mind. I don't ask me. All right, so for this one, 1 second. Let's give her the ash. Yeah, I just have to let them get rid of their own ash. That's it. Okay, now it can do whatever it needs to do, and it won't take that long. It was never supposed to have Asher, and this is not supposed to have Yuri here. How's Yuri here? Oh, because of course, the opposite is also true, which is the fact that it will put Yuri into here because it was unloading anything it wanted. This is supposed to be, yeah. Well, they're both the same, actually. Damn, this is a lot of urea. Yeah, 1 second. Oh, wait. Oh, goody. Oh, God. I just made this so much work. Oh, my fucking... Alright, we lost. We have problems. Give me my stuff back. Give me my gear back. I should have just put it into another warehouse. My God, it's all it's everywhere. These will give it back to me. Stop that. Dude, it's teasing me. It bullied me. I swear to God. Alright, we're good now, don't worry. Alright. This is what I should have done to begin with, but I didn't do that, so we're good now, we're good. Oh, you a song? Do you want a link to it? I can give you a link to the song if you want it. 1 second. This is a link to the current thing. Current time stamp. Okay, I think we're all good now, we're all good. Tank science multiplier costs a lot of UPS because of all the active entities added for production. It's not, but it isn't 10 times as much entities. It's more like, it's like probably more like 3 times or 4 times more. It depends. But some things you have to make some concessions to make it a little bit more efficient, though. I will admit. I'll put some shells down here. Will I put shells down here? I will put shells down here. It's one of those things. So it's not. It isn't just like straight up that much because some buildings just overproduce. That's how it kind of works. So that's why you don't necessarily have to make like 10 times as much stuff, which is really nice about it. That's why I kind of like it. I found it to be like the sweet spot for in terms of science. That's why I think Timestone is actually pretty good. It's you're essentially just playing like pretty vanilla-y SE and just a hard mode. That's what you're doing. Opposed to Pies, which I do feel like the default Pies multiplier is hard enough. And I don't think scaling it up any would make it any better. Because a lot of it's very intentional in its design. Where it's like, you have like titanium and you have to upgrade the recipe path to something that's a little bit more efficient with it, things like that, you know. That matters a lot, like a great deal. The Zyphobes are like right here, so I'm gonna head over to that. There's nothing else that shells really are used in, are they? 1 second. Shells. What can you even do with shells? Are they not called shells? They are called shells. Did I, like, misspell it or something? I don't know. Oh, yeah, they're used in monocrystals and quality Numol meals. Okay, so we do have to have that in the network. Alright. I'm gonna do that. This is the wrong place. I was up here. Alright, take me there. I'm so bummed that we didn't get timestamp pie at the first run. Would have been epic. Yeah, I kind of... on one hand, I kind of feel like I wish I did too, but on the other hand, I'm kind of like, you know what? That might be too much for people. I'm not even worried about myself. I'm a massive masochist and I would do it. But I think it'd be like, I think people would not like it in general. It becomes less interesting to watch, I guess, at a certain point, you know? Because it's a lot of like, oh god, I have to scale up things a billion times. And that only kind of works so many times. You know? I think it would have been entertaining. And I definitely might do it for my next one, but for the first one, I don't think it was necessary. Okay, here we go. Are they all going? Just emptying now. I think I might pump it out. This entire chain makes like 470 fluid. I don't know what this other container is for. But this should work. Assuming, of course, that there isn't something wrong with the wastewater. Something's wrong with the wastewater, isn't it? These are full. Oh, that's where it is. Okay, now we're good. We'll see the scaling part when you get to production sense and finding hard to scale in your current run. Your base is already built for time stone scale given what's on the pie Discord. Oh yeah, no, I know I overbuild, but it's more because I don't know what I need, so I feel this is the best way of doing this kind of a base. I'll say, but I've learned a lot where I think I'd do a time stone run pretty good. But we'll see, yeah, we'll see about the scaling up part. We'll see about it. I kind of have a plan, but we'll see how that plan comes together. Everything else is good here. Yeah, it's just gonna do Xyphobe stuff now. Let me just double check the ratios here. Yeah, it's only missing like a little bit of Xyphobe larva, but that's fine. That's easy. I wonder if I have like any more around. Yeah, of course I do. You know what? I could just bring those over. Why not? Make this real easy. Where's it at? I'm just gonna have the logistic bots just bring it over. It's a very long trip, but yeah. I think I have also Xyphobes as well that I can bring into here, but that one I'll just keep where it is. Yeah, I have some in here, but these ones can just stay. I don't mind them. Do we need the larva for anything else that's important? Our quad Mark IV, seriously? Well, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. That's fine. There's a nano something, I don't know what it is. What's on the to-do list today? Finish complex circuits. The same thing we do every week, Red Rev. I'm probably the fact this is almost 12 hours. What, right now? For what? Just in general? I know what I'm about. One sec, I need to go to right over here. Alright, I'm going to basically call this build done. Yeah, it's just missing larva, and I'm going to bring more larva over here. That will help seed it, and that's it. I know, oh god, there's a lot of constructor bots that are coming here. I wish I could tell them not to go into that, but I need that so that the logistic network continues. So, unfortunate, but necessary. Hello, Xyphobes. Ironically, I just actually want to look like this. So, the amount of serious that we are about, like, getting a lot of this going. Where is it at? Yeah, so that will be fine. So these are Zyphobes. So we need 30 slaughterhouses for this, so... Welcome to the slaughterhouses. How many is that right now? 16. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna put another setup down here, so I'm just gonna put I'm gonna put the rest over here. Right into the slaughterhouses. Alright. How's this doing right now? Oh, not quite good enough. Now, you might think to yourself I overdid this, and I probably did, but you know, whatever. Sure, we're gonna beacon these at some point, so... I love the fact there's like trits here and everything. It's fantastic. I have everything I need in this one little happy location. Yeah, that's all it needs. There you go. I'm not sure what else we'll chop up here, but you know, this works pretty well. There we go. So this is the stuff that it has like shells and some other stuff too, so I'm wondering which one to put it onto. I guess this belt here. Because you know what, ironically, there's actually not a whole lot of guts and meat that it actually puts onto this belt when you cut it up. They don't actually make a lot of anything. They just, for some reason, require a lot of slaughterhouses. I don't know why. Don't ask me. I know it's your tactic. Is it literally killing as many things as I can? Because that seems about right. What is this one after? Oh, oil sands. But there they are, so... I think that's it, where that's done, so we can go right back to what we were doing earlier, I think. So there's not enough larvae still. Hey, why is there not enough larvae? Are they... Okay, logistic bots are on their way. There they are. They're bringing it over. What's my tactic? I need to know. Not even I know what my tactic is. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Dude, what is this? I don't understand. What did I do here? Oh, did I just copy, I know what I did. It's like, what's this mess of, like, things over here? I don't understand. But I think I copied it. I think I was blueprinting something. Oh, this is a disaster. Great, now I need to fix this. Because it's gonna forever bother me knowing that this is actually here. Yeah, that would be a disaster, actually. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I actually almost ran into the train in a panic, actually, in that specific scenario. Almost ran into the train. The opposite of what I'm supposed to do, which is not run into trains. I'm like looking at this and I'm like, what the hell did I do here? Okay, we're good. It just a little blueprinting accident. Okay, that's what this was. Oh, that's I thought that okay. The tree was in the way and it made it look like it was I don't know, nothing. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Let's get a moment. I know what. Oh, my tactic: build big early game sciences, do normal multipliers levels that at all, and then buffer all sciences needed for victory and dismantle everything. Last pack to save UPS. I mean, you're saying that's my tactic for this game because I really haven't thought that far ahead, to be honest. But you don't even have to do that. You can just disable the buildings through some other means by just starving them with resources or something if you want to save UPS. That's another way of doing it. You can just starve them. You could give them like really high like resource multipliers, but to be honest, that's not really the problem there. To be honest, so it's not really the issue that you ever have. All right, these are good. There are no mistakes, only happy little accidents. Well, in my case, I have a lot of happy accidents. I'll say that. Probably a little bit too many happy accidents. All right, let's go back to the problems we know. My God, there's a lack of trains. After this, by the way, we're going 100%. Well, we're going to do titanium, and then we're going 100% into trains. Yeah, these are really interesting and also useless. I have to be very wary of if a later recipe is actually worthwhile, because sometimes they're not. Like I swear to you, the Zysophobe like second recipe like did not add that much throughput to make it warranted. The Mark IIs are always worth it, but that in that particular case, the other stuff was not worth it. So there we go. We have tin cable now. We have whatever this is. This is not working. Why? No chromium. Did I not bring chromium? What's going on? We have chromium right here. I put the wrong thing there. Chromium. Done. Okay. Alright, let's go back to what we're doing. Okay, so I guess we could do these three. P-doped and N-doped. What the hell is the difference? there's like three kinds of, like, three dopes here going on. I love this. Complex circuit board. A lot of doping. You thought this was an ethical stream? No, I'm doping now. Kodiak has driven me to do doping. Gas processing units. After this, 100% straight to trains. I swear. Is this not what we did? Or wait, no. Or you're talking about like the new trains. You're talking about those trains. That's different. Listen, in that scenario, that's completely different. Transistors and MOSFET. I think we're just gonna have to go into a new block for this. Is melamine resin like anything particularly bad? Nacelles, transistors, torrial inductors. Yeah, I need those as well, actually. And Formica and whatever this is. Honestly, don't I need Formica as well in this build somewhere? No, that's something else. Yeah, because I haven't done these yet. These nylon parts or whatever. Which requires, I don't have final yet. Which one's better? Oh, yeah, you just get two versions of it. And we also get a better melamine. Oh, because that's how the final comes from. I guess we have to do this build then. Yeah, I don't know the difference. Let me actually do the difference because I don't know what it is actually. So let's go like final. What is that? I just have two recipes. I don't know what the difference is. So we're gonna use our unethical factory planner to tell us what the difference is because I don't like how the hell else am I supposed to figure it out? I don't know. What does Kodiak expect from me? I don't understand. All right, so we have the first one here, 15 destructive distillation. It's just like effectively lignin, and lignin I think has other purposes, does it not? Lignaballs. All those kinds of promises. I'm very good at that. Also, Rayguy is working on a new UI for Raycak to re-implement all the old info. Oh, okay, fair enough. You hear that? You, you hear that? Hear that, Kodiak? He's on your side. He's gonna do the thing. Aromatics for lignin, huh? I don't know. This seems like a little bit. I'm not gonna say it's expensive, but I think the Yatoi leaves is the bad one. Yeah, because that's like 10 a second of that. Yeah, this one's easier, but I don't have as much wood though. I mean, this is definitely possible to do. Sodium hydroxide is really easy too. It's just salt and slaked lime. So that's what this one would be if I did the variant with lignin. And lignin has some other purposes, but not really like anything huge, I would say. Let's try this one. Oh, these are just spores and renna. That's a lot of renna, actually. That's a ridiculous amount of that. Yeah, okay, no to this one, actually. Why is this a thing? I might become easier later on, but this is like, yeah, that just eliminated this one. Just with all that renna. Like, the spores are not an issue. Well, actually, they kind of are. Why is that a thing? Why do you have this variant? I'm assuming it's for later. Oh, and that new pipe visualizer is looking fire? Yeah, I've always had problems with pipe visualizer, because I hate when I can go like, it's fine if I do things like this, right? But if I go like, hey, I want to look at pipe visualizer on the map, right? It's like this one, and I go like, oh, hey, I want to see what's on the map, and I keep going, oh, it just ended. Because it's just a set amount around you, and just gives up kind of thing. I'm like, no. I get why I get why it's that like that, but it's like, the belt one will do it all the way, which I like. You know? But this one won't do it. Sag moments. Oh, is that not enough, actually? Inserters, it isn't. There's some improvements needed here. There we go. Much better. Wish you could recenter the pipe visualizer somewhere else. I do too. It would be much better if I could do that. It's still very useful of a tool. But it just, like, just that like, little quality of life would be really nice. I'm gonna move this up here. Oh yeah, so this furrow is going now. Alright, so yeah, so I've decided that, I mean, I don't even need that much phenol, to be honest. I think I only need, like, how much was it? I did a belt, because that's, like, always the extremes are always good to see how much I need to do. But apparently we only need one final second, so... So I will probably not do that little, I'll probably do a little bit more. I'll do the lignin version of it. Oh, it's gonna be used in rubber eventually. And aniline, whatever that is. Oh yeah, that's right, we use it in melamine. And I don't know how much melamine we need. That's the better recipe for it. That's also a good point. Let me figure out which block we want to build this all in. I'm thinking over here. God, they're constantly going over here. Leave me alone. So while I'm planning it out, I'll bring the trains over. Alright, let's go plan it out. Let's see. So, melamine, we need 2.8 of that currently. So I'm gonna say, like, 10 melamine is probably pretty good. I'm gonna just erase all this. And we'll go for, like, I don't know, like, phenol. I'm just looking at this, and nylon needs it too? That must be another recipe. I think I chose another one, is what it did. It gave me, like, two options, and I chose, yeah, I chose the one that just used ammonia, chlorine, and nichrome, which I thought was better, and I still stand by that. Yeah, this is the one we want. And we have plenty of formaldehyde. Yeah, we got plenty of that. That's fine. I don't even have to mark that in here. So we're gonna do something like this, then. Cellulose. Because I also want to put in lignin into the Do I actually? I don't know. I feel like it should be somewhere in there. One second. Let me continue with what I was doing here. Do I give this 2 or 1? Let's see. It might require 2, so I'll do 2. I'll feel safer about that. And then erase all this. Okay, this end is only this little feature, so the customers of the dev that was also starving on the inside. Only this little feature. This one little feature. That's all it'll take. What? Oh. So yeah, this is probably what I want to do. And like sodium hydroxide is also something good to do something with because that is used in basically a bunch of stuff. So that's all like, and you got like antimony phosphate 1. What the what on earth? Used up uranium fuel cell. Okay. I don't know. I don't even know what that's for. And then epoxy we have to make. I'm not saying right now, but eventually. In fact, I would almost make more sodium hydroxide. Hey Nesha, how you doing? I'm gawking right now at the setup I have to do. I could do like 10 of these machines or something pretty easily. Oh, maybe not. Maybe like 12. These is like maybe like 13 because it would actually go with this one really well. 9, I see. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, to be honest, for all this stuff, one second. This actually is like 1.2. Sodium hydroxide though, 13. I'm gonna put a full belt of it though. That's what I'm going to do. Damn it. It moved me down slightly. We'll go. Oh, I kind of was already making stuff here, wasn't I? Goodbye, Ledor. We don't need you. I mean, a couple hours ago, you finished a 5-liter beer keg you bought the other day. Only a 5-liter, only a 5-liter keg. Listen, my life goal is to get a, what's it called? One of those like bar things for like a home or something. Well, first is to get a home, actually. I think that's everybody's goal. Huh. I guess I didn't quite delete this that much. So yeah, first goal, house or something maybe at some point, and then second goal is to get a beer thing for it, you know? Because why not? Because you have to have beer in your house, like a giant, like what's it called? Like what's the beer thing where you like a tap, like you get a tap for it? Yeah, that kind of thing. I want that. I need that. Freedom. No, I mean, well, actually, it's. I mean, those things are pretty cool. I mean, I met someone who had that. Well, I had a friend that had that. Didn't meet someone who had that. I had a friend that had that, but he had it for like, what's it called? He made his own beer and then served it out of that because he was a Giga Chad. It's actually the most Chad-like thing I've ever seen. 1 second. You'd be afraid to have a huge beer keg spoil before you drink it all. That's actually what I'm concerned about because I don't think I drink beer like often enough for me to warrant having like an entire setup for that. But who knows? I mean, I probably drink like seltzer water more than I do that. So that I would want to actually make a setup for. That I would actually use because you can actually put like commercial grade like what's it called, carbon dioxide into like a big container, and then you can just like have it like have a system for that. That's actually what I want to have because I'd use that way more. I love that kind of stuff. That's like way more useful to me. So I think I'm gonna need the other train over here at some point. Okay, I'm gonna say it can go back. It'll go back eventually. I love my fizzy water, okay? More than anything in the universe. Actually, no, there's one thing I like more than that. That's coffee. What am I talking about? Coffee I like even more. That's like my lifeblood right there. Oh, so we all have our vices, and I'm gonna go refill my vice in a moment here. Just trying to use up the rest of this stuff. Let's see. Where's my landfill? I have a bunch of it. I like the little puddles that are in the middle of like the train tracks. They look cool as hell. I mean, they're weird, but you know, I'm weird, so it works out. Okay, it's done. Oh, I see. Dude, why do I have so many fast inserters? Where did I get those from? Oh no, I didn't get them from anywhere. It just... I don't know, don't ask me. That's confusing. I'm like, I don't even know where I came from. Oh yeah, I disassembled some stuff, that's why. I remember now, kind of. How are these guys doing? Pretty well. Oh yeah, I remember. I was working on this guy, and that's when I saw that. Okay, I remember. Alright, let me go get a smidgen of coffee. Although, once I look at this, I'm like, we need cellulose. I think I need to make cellulose here, do I not? And we want to make it out of wood. Yeah, so you do something like this, set up here. Yeah, this really only needs like slaked lime, and slaked lime you can make through actual lime. Like that. I would want to. I don't know if I'd want to put slaked lime into the network. I don't think that's worth it to do. It's used. I mean, it's used by enough things here that I probably should actually. You know what? I'm going to put it into the network here. I'm seeing a pattern here. It's used by almost not everything, but it's enough things that I'd want to put into one centralized place. Carbon dioxide, disgusting. Citric acid, yeah, things like that. So a little bit worth putting into the network, I would say. Because I don't void it anyways. I try and use it all. I only void it, I think, in this place when it's like not completely full, not getting used. When I make acetylene, even then, I'm like, I don't even have enough lime. So yeah, there it is. It gets voided if it's too much, but that's not the problem I have. I assure you. And lime I can make through shells, so that one I'll leave for now. And then there's salt. I mean, I was really hoping that we'd have more. I mean, honestly, I should probably just make enough for like, what is this one? Matrix solver for limestone? Oh, it's a byproduct here. I just saw. Interesting. I didn't notice there's a limestone byproduct. Oh, this is absolute garbage. Actually, no. This, oh, interesting. You can make it so that it makes itself. Oh, that's so funky. Really? That does that actually work? Because it's its own slake lime. So yeah, that would work. What the hell? Yeah, this actually would work. That's a little weird, but it would function. Because it's like 10.8 machines. Oh my god, dude. All right, yeah. There's a method here to basically make its own slake lime, so you don't have to actually import it in. And there's actually no limestone required because it makes limestone back. Don't I? Yeah, okay. I can't understand what's going on here. One second. Let me put a soil machine down because I'm going to need this in a moment, I'm sure. That's so weird. I didn't even realize there was a loop for that. I like the minute I looked at that, I'm like, oh, I guess that's what you're supposed to do. This is what I mean. Factory Planner, like, I would have never realized that unless it was for that, so. If I didn't have that option there. What I'll do is I'll give it like 5 things of it. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna just go grab some coffee. Alright, I'm back. I think my only anxiety about this setup that I created is that it doesn't allow me to do the lime from shells that easily, which is, I'm gonna have a lot of shells. Because, well, I mean, there's a bunch of other things that lime goes into, actually, so... I could keep it the way it is. Because, you know what, calcium carbide is going to need something separate anyways, so... Yeah, no, there's actually, I think there's enough. I don't think I'm going to make enough anyways for it, so... Sweet, sweet syrup. So, which means we primarily need salt, logs, and coke. We don't need anything else for this block because this is all it's doing. So unironically, actually, I don't need any of this. Unironically. Let's see. I might need to change this up. Oh no, I already have 3. We're good. We're good. Don't ask why there's this, like, large thing here. I need to kind of remove that from the blueprint, I think. Speaking of removing from the blueprint, let's actually remove it from the blueprint, because every time I forget. Which one is it? Yeah, this is the requester variant of it. What I'll do is I'll remove some of this. I'll even remove the pipe, too. Because it's not really this thing's job. Yeah, save that one. Yeah, see, this is not supposed to have this long-ass thing here, and every time it goes in, it's annoying. Therefore, we remove it. Done. Hello, creator of edible glow sticks. Hey, that is me. I am creator of edible glow sticks. How do you do? One of the finest shitposting mods I've ever created. I am proud of what I've done. Very proud. I can't wait till, you know, I haven't actually looked at the comments on it. I swear there's gonna be someone who posts, like, what's it called? Where is it at? Edible, I wonder if Google has it already. Edible glow sticks. Factorio. Let's see. Oh yeah, of course it does. Consumable glow sticks. Did anyone report any issues on it? Nope, it's completely issueless. A flawless mod downloaded by... How does it have 13 users that downloaded it? That's a good question. 13 people downloaded my shitpost. Excellent. Just saying. I saw it. Excellent, excellent. How do you enjoy it? I'm glad you enjoyed it as much as I did making it in like the just a little bit under an hour it took me to figure out how to edit entities in Factorio. Ironically, easier than you think. Than you think to do. A little bit too easy for me to make things like that. I should really be prevented from doing so. But that was good. It was fun times. There's not much to it. It was just like a change of description and text and stuff. It was fantastic. I loved it. I had a lot of fun doing it though. I gotta make more mods, more ship posts, more ship posts. I think Dancing Char is gonna add it to SEK2 run. He better. And next time a certain band streamer goes back live, we gotta get her to install it too. Whoops. Oh, it's just doing that. She better install it now. I'm just kidding. She can do what she wants. It was literally a shitpost. That's all it was. Guess I'll start with Slake Lime, I guess. We'll do that. Let me tell her. Okay. Oh no, she knows. I told her. I said on the I told her on the Discord. I posted it there. I'm like, hey, I have a mod you need to install, and that's it. No, I've already done that. The damage is done. I'm telling you. She knows. Oh, there's the ratio for you. She knows. No, but she can do what she wants. It's such a like a minor mod, to be honest. So I don't really care either way. It's just a minor. It's just a meme. It's just a meme change. That's all it is. I'm pretty sure she knows. Yeah. No, she wasn't. She was not perma-boon. Perma-booned. She wasn't perma-banned. She was temporary banned for self-harm. The theory is because she ate glow sticks on stream. Actually, I don't want this to go here. I want it to go down. There you go. That's the prevailing theory, at least. Let me go do something with this. Let's see, 4.5. I guess there's nothing I can do with carbon dioxide. Not like that matters. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring Formulate in by train. Formulate. Better eat glue sticks? Dude, that's the next step. That's the next step. But she wasn't permanent. Honestly, like, to get permabanned on the site, like, I don't know, there's not a whole lot of ways to get permabanned. You'd have to, like, do something really outrageous, I guess. I don't know, I don't think it's as common as people think. Not quite as common. So the fact, I mean, honestly, the fact being not banned at all is quite an achievement in itself, to be honest. Alright, there we go, Formulate. So this has to go into here. That's fine. I'm gonna worry more about the sodium hydroxide setup for the time being. So in theory, I should be able to just do. Well, actually, no. It actually requires its own thing. 4.5 to 3.7. See, okay, so my thing was I was looking at this and I'm like, it's a closed loop, technically speaking. It's like, I just see this limestone here and I'm like, it's 7.5. It's like 9 to 3.7. That's so weird. But it does work. I don't know if I want to close loop this, because... No, I do want to close loop this. Never mind. It's kind of funky, but it does. Yeah, I kind of need to do that. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna do the Slake line first. It's not like they're going more after VTuber trash now. Oh wow, heard about this game banned as well. I think it's a lot of them are really I don't know. Are they being really based? I actually don't know what actually the reason is why a lot of them would get banned. It seems like a harmless, fun activity to me, but who knows? Are you saying Kodak I should start VTubing just because I'll get banned and you would enjoy that? Just for VTubing, that's it. That's all it would take. Coke and limestone. Oh, it's a little bit less than that. It's still pretty easy to do. There needs to be more Factorio VTubers. Just saying, I could start up Kodak if Kodak wants me to. Hey Thomas, how you doing? Only if Kodak wants me to, though. That's the rules. Lime only goes into here. Only if Kodak wants me to. I literally need his permission to do these things. I'm incapable of making decisions on my own. 1 and 2. All right. 1 second. Cute. Exactly. Just don't have if you're gonna start VTubing, don't have a as flat a chest as the band one. Funny. I'm missing 0.5 producers. I'll try not to. Well, actually, I mean, I'm a guy, so it would be moobs then. Moobs all the way. 100%. Am I missing some lime or something? What the hell am I missing here? When is the snake 3D model? I don't think I'd do like a snake, but like I said, I don't think it's for me, but that's the whole thing. I get the culture. I like the culture, but you know, it's one of those funny things. I think literally like Kodiak and some other people were saying they would literally kill me if I ever did it. Literally kill me. It wouldn't even just leave. It would be like just murder me. That's how that would go down. Literally kill me. I guess I can kind of move these together. I mean, there was a couple of Factorio VTubers. There's Follow. I mean, Mia was in the category a fair bit. Who else? I mean, I see a couple sometimes in there. It's like I'd say like 20% of the Factorio streamers are VTubers. So if I had to guess a number, that's what I'd say. Something like that. All right, Slaked Lime. These numbers are ass, but that's fine. So Kodak's giving me the Pepe Weird newspaper. This is how you know he approves. And I really feel like loadering this, but I can't. The answer is I just can't. Oh man. Kodak, stop making me laugh. It's making me laugh. This is really your fault, to be honest. Now, Kodak is my favorite Redditor, to be honest. My favorite Redditor. Mic tracked. Why am I mic tracked? What are you talking about? I'm doing exactly what I meant to do. It feels like an insult. It really. That's the key. It is an insult. It's always an insult, especially nowadays. I don't think Redditors want to be associated with Reddit anymore. See, before it was a hidden insult. Now it's just like an outright insult. That's it. But Kodak deserves nothing less. I am, by the way, I'm making complex circuits, which is effectively this chain here. It's like what is this one? Yeah, all this crap. I've done like 90% of it. Don't get me wrong, but it's been a long time going. It's like there's like a crazy amount of stuff. What the hell, wastewater? What? Oh, I may not have actually put a whoopsies. Wait, why is there no wastewater? Did I not like have anything good like using up the wastewater? Yeah, I have another place to put it, but I'm like, what the hell is it doing? No, that's the Giga Chad. Where's it at? Oh shit, then we do have way too much wastewater. Alright, count me as shocked, I didn't expect this. Oh my god, we have... What? We have so much urea, why? Oh, it must be all the blood I have. Oh. Oh, that's a problem. Um... Yo, I need to move that into something. Fuck. I mean, I have options for that, but that's still like, what the hell do I do with all this urea? Here we got fertilizer, that's fine. What the hell do we do with this? I'm having deja vu, yeah. Is that deja vu? This is the opposite. But this reminds me of Greg Tech New Horizons. Apparently Greg Tech is worse, and apparently I need to play that at some point. Because I love stuff like this. There's so many interesting, complicated chains. Let's go with that. I don't really want to go down there and fix it, so I'm gonna probably be a lazy sack of shit and just, I have a bot network here, thank goodness. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to... This is my lazy sack of shit way of doing this. Can I just move it into here? I can, there we go, look at this. You guys will love this, it's fine. No, that doesn't even go far enough. Oops, don't... How do I get it not to change whatever this is? Okay, that works. I'm just gonna move the urea here and just have it go when it's like full, and that's it. That's gonna be our way of doing this. Because I can't think of a better way, I don't know. Just this is the best way I can think of to solve this intricate predicament. How many serves this use? A little bit over one. Is there a reason why it... I don't know why I try and break stuff over here, but that's fine. Okay, that should... solve it? Yeah, I guess that's the best way of solving it. So why do I have an overflow valve? Oh, no, it was an underflow valve, right? Or what was this? Yeah, I underflow valve this. Oh, that's only if it makes it to the end. I see. I mean, how much does this use in terms of belts? 0.5. Yeah, okay, so this is a full belt of urea getting used effectively. That's pretty good. For a really lazy setup, this actually is really nice. Considering the amount of effort I put into this, which was like next to nothing. And this would be chemical plants? Yeah. Oh, give me a break. Oh shit, it's in the way like here. Alright, it was almost perfect. Alright, never mind. Boop. Transfer belts. Yeah, I could put like 4 of these down, that's fine. Whatever, that's okay. Not a word, anybody, not a word. Actually, no, this would be fine. You know what? No, I'm okay with this. Never mind. This is okay. Salvaged, it's okay. Last time I saw anyone finish the mod was about 6K hours? Who the... How many... Dude, how much is that out of a year? They spent okay. There's about, by the way, 8,700 something hours in a year. So they spent, like, assuming they did nothing but that. That takes most of a year, 3/4 of a year. That's okay. That's fucking bonkers. I'm sorry. We're totally doing it, by the way. We're totally doing it. I think you could pause if you did that, but you keep running it somehow in the background. Well, maybe that's what he was doing. Maybe he was running in the background. I keep forgetting. I'm very anti running things in the background, so I'm always like I'm gonna go all the way, kind of a thing. Let's do underflow valve. Oh, this is not going to do all of it. I can do one more here, though. Alright, and what I'm going to do for this is hook it up here. How much is in here? 45K. It's over urea. Over 40K. Then I'll empty it out. Then I need 2 more things, I think, to empty it, because I doubt this is enough. Holy shit, that's not enough. Yo, what the hell do I even do here? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna vent the friggin' urea, because I actually have way too much wastewater now. Where's it at? Overflow valve. I have way too much of this stuff, and sinkhole. I'm not dealing with this now. This is too much. There's like a lot of things we could do for that. How do you search for stuff like you just did? That's a mod. It's called like factory search. So I press like shift. I'm not sure if I just did this. I don't think I just did this. But anyways, factory search is a mod. It just does this. And so you can say like what you're looking for in something else. But yeah, this is a mod. You have to install this mod. So I do shift F and then I can go like look for it. I don't think I searched for anything, did I? But there's like 2 ways I could do it. So if there's like, for example, okay. There's two ways of searching that I have. Factory search is one of them. So I can go say I want to see where this item is, and they'll show me where these items are, kind of a thing. But I don't think that's the one you were thinking of, by the way. So you can click on stuff you can see. You can also see where I have it placed down as an entity. So I have some over here, some over there. That's one way of doing it. Another way I can do it is I can control shift left click on an item, and then it'll open up the menu with that item in mind. And I can also do it on an actual like icon as well. So you can do that. I can go like, where's this thing at, you know, and there it is, kind of a thing. For example, so that's one way of doing it. So that's factory search. That's where like finding where specific things are in the factory. To know what it's like used in, which is I think maybe what you're talking about. I would open up a box. If I alt left click on something, it would open up this menu. And this is probably what you're looking for. This is probably more of what you want. So this is more like what's it used in, sort of a thing. So I could go like, oh, it's used in aluminum pulp, or like, you know, it's a product of something, ingredient of something, unlocked by research, things like that. So I think those are the 2 things. So those are the 2 ways I'm doing it. And I could also just open up that. Is it like Alt B or something? What is it? No, not Alt B. It's like, you know, Control B. Sorry, Control B opens up the recipe book, and you can like search up something. Like, I go like, what's lime, kind of thing. Because in this mod, you kind of need this because you kind of want to go like what is like something might not be used in other things. So you're just like, yeah. So this kind of tells me like the 2 ways I have of making lime, and then the researches that it requires. This is not as important though. But this is the most important part, because anything that's in red is something that I haven't researched yet. So it's something I get later on. So sometimes I can go like, oh, how late is this, right? So for example, like kimberlite pulp, I can go like, what the hell is this? Oh, it's diamond mining at Chemical Science Pack, which is like the next year of science. So that could go like, oh, maybe that's important to worry about, kind of thing. So is this extremely useful? I mean, when you're setting a signal or something, or you just search the item name without finding it manually? What do you mean when setting a signal? But you know, you can just search for the item name. It just looks for it. So yeah, no, that's what it does. So like sometimes what I'll do is like I'll be like, I need, I don't know,
Like, because I have a big ass mall, right? And I don't want to wait for the boss to deliver something. So I'll be like, let's go like, oh, I want to kick out plantations, right? So I can see that some of it's in like regular storage because it just like got removed or something from something. But then I know where it is right here. I can also see what it's a ingredient and product in as well, because it's sometimes used in other things. So, but it's not used in anything else in this case. So it's just right here. That's it. So yeah, no, it just searches the entire factory. It's amazing. So I know where something is made, and I could just off the top of my head I can do it. Or I could go like for real fast and go like, oh, how are my rails doing? Right? I can click the rails, like control shift click on it, and shows me where they are, the product in storage. So in this case, I'll just say remove the product. So the product will be this. So this is where I make them currently. But then this is where I have them. I have a bunch of buffer chests. I have a chest providing it, storehouse here, things like that. So that's why it's really cool. It's a really neat tool. When you become like a kind of like a power user of this stuff, it becomes really easy just to like really just like speed your way through on this stuff, They're really useful tools. Really well made. And then like this is a rate calculator, so I'm just looking at like inserter rate. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna need to have way more inserters for this apparently. So let's do that. The mod there's a lot of great quality of life mods for this game. So when you go request something in the cyber commentator, how do you search the item in the list of items to add it? Oh, you need to scroll through everything to find it. Oh, so you were asking about this. Well, there's two ways I could do it when I'm placing it. It's like I press Control F and I go like salt. I could go minus 900 and that's it. That's the first way I can do it. Yeah, is that a mod? No, that's vanilla. This is entirely vanilla. You just press Control F. You search a signal and you're going like salt or something. This is in the vanilla game. I didn't mod that in. Yeah, it's always been a thing. There's a search box up here. You can also do that for like an interesting thing is you could do it for this thing too. So I can go like, this is a block that makes I don't know, like phenol. So I can say here, you can also put icons in. So I'm searching for an icon. Every single box has that. It's really intuitive. And then there you go. And so now then when I look on the map, it's actually it's a phenol station. And I do that with all my stations. I kind of name them what they have in the block. See, this is chips, things like that. And so it becomes really easy to look over here and see what the problems are in the factory. You never noticed this? Yeah, there's a lot of really cool things you could do. Yeah, no, you can control shift. You can shift F it. Another thing you do, and this is a really good one here. So, for example, you can. So they have an ingredients combinator that you can do with this, like that. But you can also select individual ones that you kind of want to have. So I want to like alt left click on a bunch of these. Oh, that can't be a combinator, and then you can just have a combinator full of them, kind of like that. That's a factory planner thing. That's a mod. That would be a mod. That one's a bit different though. So very useful still all the same though. Oh my god, you're saving me so much time. Yeah, no, my pleasure. That's what I'm here to do. I'm a tutorial man. That's what I do. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. I'm thinking I should go do a video at some point where I just like go through a lot of like these like little tricks that you kind of do. Yeah, everything. I mean, do you know about relative blueprinting? That's also a really good tip, actually. That one actually I've been doing a lot more, and I love it. It's so good. I just realized that there's something over here that's broken. Bump jack. That one's also an excellent one to know how to do. That's like it. So, for example, like if I want to go copy, I don't know, the whole thing with that is like you go. Let's say I really like this layout, and so I could go hold shift on that, obviously, and then you can kind of do whatever I want to do for that. Stop to grid relative, and all I have to do is I just start up here, and I would just like drag it down, like that. And you can just make a really big factory like that. That's how I did a lot of these like little layouts, like what's it called? Not this one, but this one here. It looks complicated, but all I did was I just dragged something and just that's okay. I guess you didn't know that one. That one's a really great one. So like you see like a what's it called? Like a setup like this one too, for example. But all it really was I just dragged like one setup for it. So I love that kind of stuff. It's amazing for this game. And like another thing I could do is what's it called? So let's say I'm trying to place some pipes here, right? Of the slaked lime, right? And so every one of these needs a pipe, so I could just go select that and just go all the way down. You can even do it on the map. You don't even have to move with it. But I move pretty fast, so I don't really care. So things like that. I don't know. It's a really good quality of life game for this. They do a really great job. I am gonna need that extra one. Well, do I need it? I don't think I need it. Yeah, let's try it without. Actually, I just realized that there's no underground needed here anymore. I wasted so much time. No, it's learning. You never stop learning in this game. This is very much like a game where it's like it's a never stop learning kind of game. But you always kind of come out of it and you're just like, oh, I know more than I knew last time I played this kind of thing. That's why we play it, right? So that's part of the point. So that's why I kind of like I said, this is why I want to start doing tutorial stuff, because I feel like you know, everybody has something to share with this game that's amazing kind of thing. So, and you know, I like a lot of this stuff, like I didn't even figure out myself necessarily. It's that someone on my stream noticed me doing something that way. He's like, hey, you know, you can do things better if you do like this thing. And I look at it, I'm like, oh, that's cool, you know, and that's it. I can guarantee you, when I started streaming this game, I didn't know all this stuff, but I learned it over time. So it's been fun though. It's good. It's a good game to do that with. So we have slaked lime here. What else do we need? I guess I'm gonna just do the sodium hydroxide now. Yeah. Dude, how are these not going away? I've been waiting for boss to deliver this thing, but apparently they're like off who knows where. I bet they're like stuck somewhere. I don't know where they are. I have no idea. I learned something new in a game. I forgot what it was and what I learned. Another thing I learned in the same game, I forgot. Should I reduce C2H50H intake? Good old ethanol. These going? These are going. Except they're not, because... What? Wait, something's wrong here. Oh, it's the nitrogen isn't hooked up, I guess. No, it's not. Damn it! How did I forget these pipes all the time? Also, how is it not delivering this? Oh, I know why it's not delivering. Whatever, you know what? 1 second. Okay, this is the most idiotic, like, place that these bots should not be at, so I'm gonna just tell them to go away. They're all here partying because I made a little thing over there for them to bring that larva there, but I actually don't really care about it, so... Alright, let's wrap up what I was doing here then. I think I need, it's like, what is it, 7.5? Limestone? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to do for this. Actually, I'll start in the middle here. Actually, unironically, this is like the best thing ever. There you go. Because I think, how many of these do I need? I need like 9. I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of this. This is like, I mean, I'll just put like 4 up and then 9 down or something. And this makes lime, right? Oh, I need to move it slightly to the side then. No, it uses lime. Sorry, that's fine. yeah, it's this one that's strange. Does it make a lot of, like, limestone or no? Holy shit, that's 15, like, limestone a second? Or, sorry, 15, sodium hydroxide. Alright, I'll just put it on the other side. This is like a really like weird complex mod sometimes, and this would be one of the weird complex scenarios that you kind of get into. Oh, here's another one, by the way. Another little tip, 1 second. Because I just realized I could do this. I just didn't have any limestone with me. Alright, so you want to set a filter really fast. Where is it at? So I have a limestone right here, and I want to make a limestone filter. You can click on the thing for it. There it is. It just will do that. There's another one. You made it. some of these you may know. I'm just kind of going through a bunch of them. That one you might know, maybe. I just figure it's interesting all the same. You knew that one, yeah. You know how you can set requester chests with based upon the ingredients of a building. So let's say you have assembler. Where is it at? Because not everyone knows this one. I'm surprised people didn't know this one. But you can have a factory. Let's say you have a really complex recipe. I'm trying to think here. So if you have like, let's say this stuff, you need to bring all that stuff over, and you want to just make the bots bring it over. You shift right click on the building and left click on this, and it'll set all the requests, which is a cool one too. 1 second, my phone's like going fucking crazy. Oh, what? Why are they texting about this? What? Oh, sorry. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. It's some group I'm in. Don't worry about it. We're going to some air show. Shift click to copy. Yeah, there you go. You learned by accident you can side load an underground belt. Yep, and only on one side. And I actually abused the hell out of that because let me show you one of the setups I did to really take advantage of that. Here, so I have a case where I have a belt in the middle which has urea, which is good, but there's also an ash byproduct that comes out of these as well. So you can see the ash coming out onto the belt right here, onto the left side. So what I do actually with it is I actually sideload the ash onto here because I don't want to bring the coke with me, right? And then all that comes out of this is just pure ash, because the way it works is it's always sideloading into the side that it doesn't have like the underground part. So you can do things like that. If you're like, yeah, if you're truly masochistic, that's the way to do it. So there's a bunch of stuff like that, which is really cool. That was my solution because I actually just fucked that up and I made that completely wrong anyways. Just gonna put all the limestone in here. Alright, need to go feed this somewhere here. That's all I got for now though. That's the main stuff. The main tips. I used to belt weave red and blue belts, and I would get bonked. Yeah, I don't like. So the reason I don't like belt weaving, even though I don't have red belts yet, is because when someone does like an upgrade planner, and you don't remember you did something right, and you're doing like undergrounds for it, then because you're like, oh, I'm gonna change all my reds to blues, then you can do it by accident, and it screws up a belt weaving setup, which is why I don't do them. I prefer not doing them because of that. Because I 100% will do that. Every single time. So that's why I actually would recommend not belt weaving too much. It's not there. It's like a little bit of space savings, but it's not worth it in the end. So at least I don't feel it's worth it. How many inserters do we need for this? 72. Okay, so we're good on that. So I'll do that, reverse that. Then you can do really cool little things like this. There you go. And I just made a really simplistic little belt system here. Unfortunately, I think they're gonna go crazy with the belts coming over. I forgot the underground. Sorry, I forgot the power poles for this. That's fine though. Won't take that long. Unfortunately, that's the main disadvantage of a bot-wide network, is if you don't have enough bots with you to basically build something, they're going to come from like the other side of the universe, apparently. Oh yeah, the other thing I need to do is, let's see, this is 9, right? So on the 5th one, I have to flip it around. So it's this one. Also, did I do this wrong? I did do this wrong. Oh yeah, because I didn't, the blueprint didn't have, that's fine, I can just fix this pretty easily. So this one wasn't perfect, this one had some flaws. One critical flaw. No, it's good though. So is this one that was the fifth one, right? Oh, it's Get It Boy. Hey, Get It Boy. For some reason, I thought you were Canned, because Canned usually plays that one. I'm like, Canned is here today. How you doing? Honestly, just as good. It's all good. Just as good. Alright, so this will, yeah, this will do everything I need to do. Sodium hydroxide, done. And what else do we need? So yeah, this will basically use the full lane of salt or whatever. I don't have to do anything else with it. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Trying to think here, but I don't really see. Well, I guess I have to do the ligna balls setup. I don't know how to set this up though, because this is the one that's really weird. 1, 2. No, I don't think I can make that. Damn it. Okay, the thing I hate about this one is that the ratio is like really fucky. Ligna balls. Why does it say 0.8? I don't understand. Oh, it's plus 0.8 produce. Fuck this thing. I hate this thing so much. So we need 4 and you gotta put 10 down. I mean, you could basically do like... By the way, I don't condone this at all, because this is like... weird. I don't encourage doing this kind of setup. I hate this so much. In theory, this should work. In theory, but it may not. I don't know. I actually don't know. 1 second. I need to like put like 1. I need this one to go further down. Don't ask. This is just in Mike Left thinks your weird builds are garbage. Mine are garbage. This is oh, I mean, do you do this? I don't like doing this. I don't know why. I didn't think it's garbage. I'm thinking the way I'm doing it is garbage though. This just in. Stop the presses. Alright, 1 sec, I'm gonna do these. For some reason, every single time I do something like this, you have to understand, Burgers, I always think this is wrong. I don't know why. I don't know why I think it's wrong, but it just feels wrong. I don't know why. Because I feel like it's not gonna like work properly, but the ratio says it works properly, but for some reason to me, I'm like, every single time, I'm like, does this actually do what it's supposed to? I don't know. Oh, I need to bring in sodium hydroxide into this as well. That's actually very easy to bring in. I'm not saying like I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I do it badly. That's what it comes down to. Oops. Dude, how do I do this every single time? Okay. I'm finding special ways of screwing this up further. This looks a lot like my Bloom Spice layout. I mean, I like direct insert stuff, but like this one in particular, it's the ratio that I don't like, because it's like, what do I do? It also can't be flipped. I don't know. I do a lot of direct inserts things like this, but I just don't like the ratio. That's what it is. But this is the way you're supposed to do it, so. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. I'm not saying it's garbage. I'm just saying I just don't like ratios like this. I like it when they actually like look better. This looks like a giant mess, and that is like difficult to understand and parse out in my brain what's going on here. Yeah, that one's in that one too. It works. Ta-da! There it is. This in theory works. So feel free to. I feel like I accidentally struck a nerve. No, it's you didn't. You didn't. I'm not. Like I said, I'm not like. It's to me. I like it's the ratio because I like ratios when they line up, not like 4 to 10. I like it when it's like 3 to 2 or something like that. But this is like weird. But that, like, in theory, look at that, it works out fine. It uses all of it, so I don't know. No, it's my OCD burgers. You have to understand it's that. Why do this? You can't just use 5 wood producers. What if it's 1 extra? Because it uses it perfectly. I mean, there's no other reason. Why do we do anything in this game? That's the reason. It just uses it perfectly. That's the reason I'm doing it. Not saying it's a good idea, but oops, that is not the right way. Oh man. I want to stop using drones on 10 attrition planets. I only keep 50 of them. They don't explode anymore. Honestly, 10 attrition is not that bad. Remember, it's based upon distance that travels. So, oh yeah. So if you don't know how the attrition works, by the way, so you know the value of 10, right? Let's say you have 10 attrition. So you see, like, this is 1 meter in this game. So like the width of this is 1 meter in the game. So everything in the game is like scaled kind of like to this. So everything, which is kind of interesting for the most part. So effectively, what 10 attrition means is for every 10 like total on a planet, 1 million meters that your bots travel. So they have to travel, the logistic bots. For every 1 million meters that they travel, you're gonna lose 10 bots. That's how it works. So you can kind of visualize in your head how that works out. I have messed this up greatly. This needs to be sodium hydroxide. Did not realize I did that. There enough, yeah, I guess I don't need any more, limestone than this. Actually, no, it's not hooked up to... Well, no, it is hooked up to lime, it's fine. So I looked at it because I was like, I really wanted to have a number associated with whatever I was trying to make me do, because I'm like, I'm a man of math, okay, and I need to know the numbers. Not because it means anything, it's just because I like to know what the numbers are. So that's what I am, so I will be the first to admit. I'm a man of mathematics. Not even good at math, anyways. Oh right, I have to vent the carbon dioxide somewhere. Let's go vent it here. I have to go grab some more filter inserters. Apparently I used them all. In what I don't quite know. Okay, I will leave this the way it is. I mean, we got sodium hydroxide here, so I can go throw that into this. Maybe Mike tracked. Trust me. No one is more focused than I am right now. I can rest assured. Alright, there you go. That's gonna bring a bunch of it. Alright, I gotta go back to the base for a minute. I kind of ran. I need those oculi guys. Oh shit, we actually have stack inserters now. Huge. Well, okay, that's relative. We don't actually have stack inserters. Because we need complex circuits and chromium, niobium, nickel special alloy, electric engines, and advanced parts. Once you figured out, focus to ignore chat. Acknowledging mic track is in fact a mic trap. Do we need something for that too? A mic trap? What the hell? That's going with the femboy aesthetic that we said we would never do. I think you just set up the Kodiak. You just set up the VTuber avatar just with that. Just saying. You're making it happen. And it's all your fault. You've turned me into a monster now. Are these having... Oh, it's just doesn't have enough nitrogen. That's fine. It'll do its thing. It's fine. What's the other stuff we need here? So I basically finished cellulose in this. I guess I'm gonna need lignin and as well as destructive distillation columns, and that's it. Oh, and also the fluidized... Whatever, it doesn't matter. And yeah, I have this on. Just trying to think of anything else to do right now, because we're just trying to finish up whatever else we need. Just trying to think of anything else. Let's see. This needs steam. That's easy though. Yeah, I can easily hook that up somewhere. Just trying to think of anything else I need. I don't think so. I was just up here just like thinking about something. I wonder if we've had any Zyphobes go through the slaughterhouse. Oh, there we go. Here we go. This is what we want. Oh, I just realized I actually never hooked up the blood over here. Oops. Oh my god. Yo, I think I got some problems here. Oh right, because it was overflowing. I remember now, and I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna use that on urea, and then I did use it on urea. That's a lot of this is the I don't give a shit. That's a lot of blood though. That's ridiculous. How did that blood not coagulate yet? It's because it's in pie tanks. I'll have you know, pie tanks are special. All right, they actively prevent it through sheer will. I wonder how many things I've killed so far. We've killed 5.9 million creatures are killed by our hand. Anticoagulant tanks. It's through the magic of friendship, I'm saying. But I do need to get anthropod blood into the network, like pronto. Like, I kind of did an overflow valve for it, because I think at the time I didn't want to deal with it. But I think at this point, I actually physically cannot use blood any faster, so... You know. It is technically a byproduct, but it's, yeah, I mean, you know what? It's working out pretty well, actually. Yeah, I take it back, actually. We've actually used it all somehow. I wonder how this setup is going. The answer is it's not going. Oh. Well, that's not correct. There we go. I fixed it. Through less than ethical means. So yeah, cyanic acid and money. But we have like lots of cyanic acid now, so I don't even know. Use blood as fuel for trains? I wish. There's no blood fuel storage. There really should be. I mean, clearly blood has a fuel value. You can put blood barrels though, you know. It's sort of the same thing, I guess. Maybe I will overflow valve this or something. Just for now. I'll keep that the way it is. I do need to bring down the anthropod blood, because that one's kind of... Okay, this is the entire purpose of this setup, and I forgot about it. I would not have killed this many of these, I mean, they're more like larva sea creature things, I guess. I don't actually know what they're considered as. Let's see. I want to have... Yeah, so they're in there. Oh, there we go. Anthropod. Whatever, just do blood. Is it called anthropod blood? Arthropod. Arthropod blood. I don't know. Some furry... It's furry blood. That's what it is. It's the blood of furries. That's what it is. Actually, I don't even know that because it comes from insects, so... I guess that's not furries. Because that doesn't make any sense. Now I think about it. Spider blood, there you go. That works enough. It's blood for the loader loop mod when? Do we need that? I could change that too. That's the worst part. We could have it so the creatures must be killed for the blood to continue to go away. I would do that in instant, by the way. There you go. So now the blood has a place to go. Alright, let's go back to what we were doing. That wasn't the block I did it on. Where was the block I did it on? It was the one, it was this one. Furry blood. Are the blood that category includes insects, arachnids, and lobsters, shrimp, and some crabs? Yeah, I know. I figured it was something along those lines. Because I got it from the what were they called? Oh, hey, Pig Style. Hey, how you doing, man? No, I figured because I got it. The only creatures I got it from were basically like sea crustacean creatures and things like that. So, hello, Pig Style. How are you doing? So you were partaking in the K2SC today. How did that go? I was saying how there was so many people streaming today. Actually, it was like a large amount of people on today. Wrong way. That was your day. Blood is ingredient in organic solvents, which is the ingredient in petroleum gas, which is fuel for tier 2 trains. Ironically, yes. He's actually not kidding. That's exactly how it's set up, actually, to be in this game. How much cellulose does this make? Not that much. Excellent. Excellent. I'll just set this up so it's like this. Of course I can't flip it. Why would anything nice happen? There we go. It doesn't make that much of this either. No, it doesn't. AI updated to add all Brevin's ores. Ooh, nice. And made it an auto mod pack. Core is still SCK2 248k rampant. I see. How are you enjoying that? Is that do you find that to be better off? The Brevin mods was what I want to do eventually for my own runs. I really like the looks of those, so I keep saying I'm gonna go into those, so. Alright, so this is the sodium hydroxide. Let me see here. So I technically completed this, but I do need to bring something over for that. Lignin. Oh no, I didn't make lignin. Sorry, that was something I did not make. Oh yeah, that works. Man, this is just gonna eat through all my belts right here. And then we get to do it again because we get red belts. Amazing. How much size multiplier? I think he was doing times 10. I think he's still doing times 10. You might have done... There's someone doing times 100, but I don't think that was Pigstyle. I don't think so, but I might be wrong. I'm waiting for him to correct me. For me to be inevitably wrong, because, you know, I'm me. I'm always wrong. You're doing times 100? There you are. So, there's a streamer also doing times 100. I don't think it was Pigstyle, though. I think someone was just starting one, too. I know Dane was doing times 100, but I think he had some problems in his run, because I noticed that he had some stuff in a certain way where it would not have worked out that well. Yo, I'm already out of belts, basically. Fuck. Oh yeah, this is the... Oh, what is this actually building? Wait, what is this thing? Multi-purpose crackers? Well, I mean, they're gonna just bring it over, I guess. I guess I never had it with me. Is there anything else I do with this, or no? No, we gotta bring some sodium hydroxide in. I need, what, 10 of these? No, 8 of these. Alright, I'll get them bring it in. Maybe I'll do it times 10 after you finish this run. But anyways, I gotta go dash, do family stuff. Have a good stream. Okay, thanks a lot, Pig. Thanks for rating. Thanks so much. Do enjoy your family stuff. Do enjoy it. No worries. This doesn't need a whole lot, does it? Nope. Boop. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my bot network because I'm gonna... Fuck, it's giving it to me because I'm near it, or whatever. Doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It just kind of be like that. Okay, so this is the... What is this stuff? This is cellulose, which I believe I need for things like the basic substrates. Yeah, I would. And, well, lignin I'm already making here. That's one of the products. Oh, no, oh, maybe I need another... Oh, I need like 2 more things. I was like, kind of trying to make a little bit of lignin as well as, everything else, I guess. Where do I make this at? No, product. No, sorry, that's not the thing I wanted. Sorry, I selected the wrong thing. Cellulose. Product. That's one. See, this is the main one I was doing. Oh, I did... You know the guy who said, why don't you just put 5 down? That's exactly what I did here. That's exactly what I did. Already did it. I'm kind of thinking to myself I could do like 2 more of these pretty easily, so... Can I do 2 more? Yeah, dude, totally can do the 2 more. Look at this. This is like the easiest thing I've ever done. Look at that. I like how I did that in the past too. I wasn't even saying that was a bad idea, by the way. I was just saying I wasn't gonna do it for this case because I'm like, I'm weird. I just want to try doing the ratio it was like telling me to do because I don't have a mind of my own. I just listen to Factory Planner. If you listen to what Kodiak says. He makes fun of me. I'll put another one down. Oops. Sorry, fat fingered it slightly. Actually, no, my math is way off. 248 plus 100 is oh yeah. I'm wondering if like 248k is gonna get like super deprecated or whatever, because I don't actually know. So, hey Char, how's it going? Hello Char. How goes things? Is who almost out of timeout? Almost out of timeout. Learned her lesson. Gonna be good for now on, and not eat any more Not any glowing things. That is still my favorite lore of all time. I'm alive day 1 of 12 of work done. 1 of 12. Why are you working 12 days in a row? Alright, we got 2 here. I mean, I'm assuming for money, but you know. That's honestly a stupid question, actually, now I think about it. Medical residency? I have no rights? Oh, I see. Or that already said she was watching you? But I don't say anything. I don't say anything bad. I'm a totally respectable streamer who doesn't do anything bad, or as far as anyone knows. Totally respectable. The worst I do is deadlock all my systems and screw them up. That's all I do. Nothing to be concerned about here. It's gonna... that's fine. Dude, why are the bots not delivering this? Oh my god, they have to go, like, a long, arduous journey from, like, halfway across the map. That's it. 12x 12-hour shifts? Oh, you misunderstand? I'm not worried about you doing anything. I'm worried about her doing something terrible. Oh, she can do whatever she wants. This is, I mean, within reason, but... honestly, no one ever gets, like... no one ever gets banned or timed out or something. It's fine. Do whatever. You can do anything. I do need to step out for just a second, though. You're gonna have to give me, like, a couple minutes. I have to take care of something. But... yeah, we'll get train saver. I'll be right back, actually. Whoops. I'll just let the bots just deliver this stuff, and that's it. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Just give me like 3 minutes. No, I wasn't getting coffee back. I was posting posting slurs on Reddit. That's what I was doing. I'm kidding. I wasn't doing that. Ari was here earlier. Oh, Ari is still here. So there you are. Just saying, we were exchanging notes. Me and her were talking about some awesome ways of searching and stuff like that. That's what we were doing. Exchanging notes, factory notes, doing off each other's work. I thought you were looking for more VTubers to host. Yesterday was something, all right. I didn't know who it was. I didn't know who it was, so I don't really know. I stuck around for a little bit around that person, so. I mean, I didn't, like, I try and raid someone new in the category once in a while just because it's always fun to meet interesting new people kind of a thing. I mean, it's how I met, like, a lot of the people that, you know, I converse with on a day-to-day basis, you know? I'm sorry if it wasn't your cup of tea, though. They didn't seem that bad. They were doing... What were they doing again? They were doing SC and they were doing something else. I don't remember what they were doing, though. And she texted me, and was like, I am an idiot. Oh, because it was a searching thing. Yeah, I was talking about how, like, when you're looking for something in here, you can kind of go Control F and, you know, AGA. Apparently AGA is something... Oh, it's magazine, that's why. And also agar. Yeah, you can Control F and you can find anything you want, so... But I'm like, I'm not surprised, because there's a lot of things that, like, I was personally, like, I didn't know that you could find as well, so... It's not like it's a super, like, in-depth thing anyways. We're gonna do these destructive installations. I guess you don't technically need to do this. Because you could just bring in... I just realized that you could just bring in the phenol itself, but I don't know, I'm not gonna bother with that. But I know, like I said, I wouldn't be ashamed at all. There were some things I've been doing, like, for ages that I can remember that, like, were, like... I basically looked up, like, why the hell was I doing that? So... It's a learning game. We're all learning. As long as you learn something, it's all good. We're all gonna make it. Just don't press Alt F4. I mean, why would you ever quit Factorio? What's wrong with you? Come on. That's the true sin. Also, I ran out of belts. Maybe I should have, when I left, I should have put it on, going back to base. Doesn't matter. I'll get them to deliver it. Okay, that's done, and then I just need melamine, and then that's it. Okay, I kind of do need to do something about that. Do I have these? I do have these. Is that all I need? 5? Wait, yeah. Okay, I'll do that, and then I'll put the rest in the here, and then that's it, so... I was trying to think of more obscure things that I found out myself, actually, as well. But, like, nothing else came to mind. I think I pretty much covered, like, a lot of it, but... I don't know, with enough time, I'll think of other things. I'm sure. It also might be something that you just see me do, and then you just go, like, what on earth did you just do to make that happen? I mean, that's pretty much what Ari said. How do I say... Ahri? I was saying your name with, like, Star Guardian. I think it's Ahri, right? Yeah, Ahri. That's how you would say it. Sorry. I had to think about that one. I'm very bad at pronunciations. You have to understand that. That's why I have to look at it real good. I was diagnosed with a condition called being a Twitch streamer. I literally cannot pronounce anything. In Factorio has a lot of Windows function key shortcuts and stuff. Yeah, some of it's just like, it's just intuitive, like you can go through things really fast once you just play this game. Like, you know what? I was actually looking at my hours in this game, and I was not impressed at myself for spending so much time playing this game. But at the same time, yeah. What am I up to now? What's my Steam? It's really funny because yeah, so I right now, as of right now, I have a 2,853 hours in this one game, and if I go to like, I think there's a site that tracks it. Let me see if I can find it. Like how many hours I streamed of this game. How about this one? Yeah, that one does it. So I have streamed almost 2,200 hours of this game. So that would be like what? I've only played the game solo for 600 hours, but I streamed it for 2,200 hours. So there you go. Someone was asking me the other day, they're like, do you play this on your own? I'm like, I guess not. Now I look at it, I guess I don't I guess I don't play it on my own. I thought I maybe did, but I guess not. No, other way. Hey man, do whatever makes you happy. It does make me happy. 100% of Twitch streamers die within a couple of dozen years since diagnosis. Dying of mispronunciation of everything. I mean, I'm literally playing the one mod that has like the the easiest mod to just mispronounce everything. It's because it's like tetrachloral chloride methanol something, and it's like every single time I can't do it. I'm exceptionally bad at pronunciations. Like I said, it's the worst thing for me. Alright, this one I'm also going to bring this way. Whoops. But no, it does make me happy. I enjoy this. This is fun. This is my kind of game to play, so I'll play it over and over again. I mean, there's always some game, like, dude, I can tell you how much TF2 hours I've played, and trust me, it's way too much. Things like that. Like, there's always some game I just get absolutely addicted to, and this is one of them, without a doubt. Is there a reason why this is like... Oh, no, it's fine. Where's my train? Alright, I'm gonna head back to base. I'm an addict, that's it. TF2 is that Factorio mod? No, that was, that's like Overwatch 2, except for real. They actually did PvE, you know? There you go. Now trying to figure out why our server UPS is like 30. What are you hosting it on? We have 16 gigs of RAM. The what's it called? Factorio is a game bound by sort of CPU, but mostly memory clock speed, actually. Memory clock speed is a big issue, which is why any CPU with like a good L3 cache, like those X3D AMD CPUs, works really well for it. So that's kind of how this game works. So it's like sort of CPU bound, but more like you benefit a lot more, not so much from multiple cores, but more from like just really fast memory access, because there's so much crap in the game. So CPU is a 5950X. Let's see. What kind of RAM do you have in it? Like, and not, well, okay, not the more the speed. 64 gigs of L3. Ah, that's pretty good. Also, do you know what's slowing it down is the question. So if you do like, if you go into debug, right? So I press F5, F4, right? So you can do show time usage right here. And that shows you all the stuff. So this right here, so when this number dips below 13, I'm going to start losing frames. But I have a lot of inefficiencies in the factory that will go away pretty soon. But like you can see a breakdown of what it's spending its time on. So for me, it's the train pathfinder is a fair bit of it, because my trains are slow. At the moment, I'm going to improve the trains. But like train trails does a little bit, because I have these little train trails going on. Because that's also expensive mod, which I'm going to remove. CyberSyn's like 0.1-ish, you know? It depends. So yeah, so like 13.3, it starts dropping frames after that. And you can actually have breakdown of entities that are like really bad, so you can go like, you know, well, my logistic bots are like 0.1, you know, things like that. 1.2 from inserters, but my inserters are not efficient. I don't have stack inserters and things like that, so that's how you effectively break it down. Trains was 12 plus, then that's a pathfinding issue. Damn, 12 plus? Okay, you have the most elaborate train network I've ever heard of then. That one's pretty crazy. That's yeah, that's way too much. Alright, bots aren't really good for UPS actually. A mixed bag actually, it depends, because bots are essentially teleporting units. They used to be the best way of doing factories, that's debatable, I guess. But it's because belts and trains became much better, is really what happened. It isn't really at all? That's weird. How many trains do you have to have it go 12 plus? You have it's a multiplayer server, right? I could go load it up at some point. I can see what it is. In fact, you want to send me the save? I'll look at the save. I love diagnosing little issues like that. You have me on Discord. Send me the save. Actually, I will seriously load it up. I will. I want to see it. I want to see what's causing a UPS meltdown. I have another game client for it too, so I can load that one up. Do it. Exactly. Actually, if I'm gonna do that, I'm going to give me a minute. Back. I'm gonna make a save with my current mod config because I want to be able to just load it back really easily. Wait, no, send it up and I'll look it up. Because I can figure out in like probably like 3 seconds what it is. I'm by the way I'm loading up another instance of it because I have another another thing right there. Just give me a bit. The UPS is inconsistent. No chart now. What's wrong with it? Nah, just kidding. See, one copy of Factorio isn't good enough for me. Ask me later. I'll just make a save. I just logged in at 60 UPS, but last night I said 30. Again, I can go look at it and see. How do I do... Tab, 1 second. Mods. Cool, okay. Just save that. Okay, let me quit this one. Alright. When I get it, I'll do it. I'm also in the wrong block. It's content char, come on. You can understand content. But also I like nerding out. That's really what it is. But I can show you what my update time is too. You can get a good comparison of your server versus the other thing. Although, like I said, I'm not running this as a server, so that might make a difference, maybe. Okay, it looks like we're all good here. That's done too, and that's done as well. Yep, so this is done. I can go move it to archive. Did you just send it to me? No, I got pinged by someone else at the same time. Oh, it's just a stupid app. Stupid group I'm in. I don't want to be social. Alright, we can delete this one. We're not doing that. Alright, we have Bellamine and Lignin or whatever, so what's this thing for? I actually have no recollection at all why I did this, but I think it's for like some kind of like one of these resources. I don't remember which one though. Yeah, everything needs like 4 gas processing units. Can I put this like how many resources does this need actually? I have no idea. I assume Mike wants to also judge your factory. No, I'm not judgmental. I'm not judgmental at all. I make the worst factories. Why would I judge someone else's factory? Silicon wafers. For lightly doped silicon. Yeah, I don't know where to quite put this down at. I mean, I guess I was thinking of putting it here. I guess I should hook up these just to make sure it's in the right places, and we'll see. I'll just walk down there. Oh, that's broken. We'll see. I think I could just throw it down into the same block. Sorry, I thought I was gonna die. Actually, no, these are not like... Sorry, these are actually just like... not necessary. Why did I have these here? Okay, this is the worst signaling I've ever done. I think I copied it and didn't really pay attention to it. Okay, it's good now, don't worry. How's the anthropod blood doing? Completely stalled. Why? Oh, I know why. Um, yeah. Whoops. I don't have a place to put shells. I forgot about that. All right, I'm gonna go walk a little bit further down, I think. It's just like 2 more blocks away. It's fine. We're going fast. We are? You're gonna judge the factory? All right. Now, you could judge the factory. It's fine. Whoops. You could judge the factory. That's fine. I also have to make a place to remove the shells as well. We'll do that in a bit. So I have most of everything. I just don't have the, yeah, whatever. It's just this one. I just make sure I don't die. Shell. What's this other thing that's here? Fucking A, dude. What's with these trains almost trying to kill me? Yo, there's something in here that's not supposed to be there. There is definitely something in there that isn't supposed to be there. So let me go do this. So I'm just gonna put it into the warehouse. Yeah, I think it's actually putting anthropods in. Why? It leached onto the line somewhere. I don't understand where. Right here. That's why I hooked this up wrong. Whoops. Okay, there you go. Now it's fixed. I'll just let it do its thing and then I'll, wow, no wonder, like, okay, this is totally screwed up. Just end me. I've sent it, but I have 0 issues running it locally. Okay. I mean, I'm interested to look at it anyways. We can look at it. I'm cool with that. 1 second. Alright. Mic.zip. I gotta put it into home Factorio saves. Okay, it's downloading. Dude, there's so much blood here actually. Actually, this is all done. Cool. I might actually just start overflow valving this into a thing. There's this downloading right now. Overflow valve. Sinkhole. Because if at this point if it doesn't get used, there's a reason for that. Oops. Okay. Let me go back to what I was doing earlier. Okay, I think I have your save now. Actually, I don't know if you even want me to look at it, to be honest. Yeah, it's since you're not having issues, but you know. I think about it. Mic tracked. I know. It's like right here. I'm kind of interested to know like why it would have gone to like 30 UPS though all the same. We'll see. 95, come on. It's almost like I'm running 2 instances of this game I shouldn't be. Oh, okay. Apparently sync mods and load. So you got, yeah, I'm not going to keep those enabled. Dang, you have a lot of mods here. Space Trains, dang, that's a lot. Dude, how big is Space Trains? I guess it's all the graphics for them. I've never used Space Trains actually. I've never used that one. I don't know anything about it. Yo, is my glow sticks mod in there? I'm asking the important question. This is really why I wanted to download. No, I need to add it. Oh shucks. Maybe Space Trains was the issue. That's potentially true. Well, I'll see I'll tell you. I'll show you what I do when I look for UPS issues, especially with a big mod set. Viewer factory rules time. But I think I like this kind of stuff. I like looking at this stuff. Loading map mic. It's gonna load a map. It's just gonna be just a giant like schlong in the map. That's what you should have done if you didn't do that. I'm just saying. You had an excellent opportunity to just troll everybody. Please roast it. It's for idiots playing Factorio. I'm not a guy who roasts things. I'm just gonna say what because you had a problem last night, so I'm gonna tell you what it was. I like to think that I maybe would understand what it is, but maybe not. We'll see. Hey, thanks to Evil Kento for following. Thanks, man. Hopefully you're enjoying the roasting. Oh my god, spaghetti. All right. So let's have a look. I'm just gonna let it like load first. By the way, I'm sure the fact that I'm running another instance of Factorio in the background is also not gonna help here. Yes, sir. Yeah, no problem. Oh man, you're right at the edge, by the way, for on my machine. So yeah, your trained Pathfinder has seen better days, but it's still not that bad. And your game updates, your entities are fine. Usually when entities are like 8 or something, that's when it gets really bad. Okay, your problem is electric network. That's too high for electric network. This is a big problem here. So for comparison, right? Let me just pause this for a second. The scale of my base, right? Where's it at? Electric network here for me is 0.7, which I consider to be ridiculously high. And yours is almost 3 times mine. So the reason that would be happening is probably because of the multi-base stuff, but you probably have some disconnected train. You probably have some disconnected poles, like a lot of disconnected poles somewhere. That would be the first problem with it. I like how Not Melon has his own mod for this one. So yeah, mod wise, you're good. There's no problems with the mods. Yeah, there's no issues with it. The orbital ion cannon, that's probably the worst one out of all of your mods, but that's not a big deal. If you don't like this one, I would just remove it, but it's not that bad. 0.25 is not that bad. That one's okay. And I don't and the whatever the other trains that you were talking about, those are not causing a problem. So the space trains are not a big deal. Yeah, because they're not even in here. They don't have a scripting component with it, so you don't have to worry about that. They're not the issue. The only other thing I would be concerned about is I forget how to play this, by the way. What's the key for yeah, it's N for navigation satellite, I think. Why is the UI like this? Oh, it's because it's moved around for your screen, right? I have a bigger screen, sorry, that's why. do you have pins? Oh, you do have pins. Let's go to novice. Let's look at your novice. My boy, look at this. Dude, I love these. I love this. Dude, your base is sick. Actually, there's no roasting going on here. Dude, look at this. Absolutely covering up on novice. There you go. Novice deserves it. Yeah, the city blocks are great. This is fantastic. And are you using yeah, you got these ones going on. Oh yeah, I remember seeing this. I just said the roundabouts were. Yeah, that's probably why your train Pathfinder is going crazy. I think you got a problem with your trains here. Oh man, you didn't put the logistics in here. Do you have K2? I forget. Yeah, you have Crest. You have to have Crestero. Yeah, you want to put what's it called? You want to put additional engine units in these. These are crazy. That equipment gantry does that really well. Yeah, you got a little bit of a is this a deadlock? What is this? Yeah, I guess it's a deadlock. Train is stuck. Train stuck. This is what's happening. So what's going on right now, and this is why your train Pathfinder is going crazy. If I do show, where's that? Check out all the repathing they're doing, because they're trying to figure out how the hell to get out of here. So they don't know how to leave. So that's also this is part of the problem too. They're repathing a lot on that surface. I'll go back to novice. That's probably the only other issue. Roundabouts don't do like yeah you have a lot of ways of them turning around, so that node map must be crazy right now. But yeah, your electric network is crazy. I don't know what's causing that though. That should not be that high, but you know what it might be? It just might be the sheer scale of things you've made. That might be actually legit what it is. Yeah, things that are unpowered does a lot to like bad things for the electric network, but it just might be the sheer scale that you're working at. You have a lot of things here, a lot of entities. Are these like lighted poles? Yeah, that's also why they have a small check because they actually require power. That probably doesn't help either. Because if I go editor this bad boy, I actually can't do that in SA. I just remembered. No, I can't do that like here, but that doesn't matter. Anyways, yeah, that likely doesn't help either. Yeah, and like these things are unpowered, so that's also like not great. But yeah, you don't have major issues though. This is pretty good though. Yeah, anything that's unpowered is a problem too. Wonder what other what other place you're on. Where else are you at? So that's novice. Yeah, it's this place. You're in space. This is novice orbit. What stage are you at for science? I'll check out your science. That's pretty neat. You're pretty good. You're pretty good ahead here. Yes, this is all your sciencey stuff. I see what you're doing. Yeah, so you're kind of here's the thing. You're kind of at the cusp though. So in like probably by the time you finish like probably the tier 3s, you're gonna start dropping frames on your server. I don't know what you are compared to my PC running like 2 instances of this, but that probably is like interesting. Just did Astra? Oh, I see. Okay. Could K2 loaders work with trains? They absolutely do. They absolutely work with trains. I didn't actually notice that. Actually, someone's been doing... Oh, you got mini loaders. Oh, yeah, you don't want mini loaders. Mini loaders are bad. Don't tell Kodiak, though, because he loves mini loaders. But yeah, Kodiak... yeah, these are not good, these ones. You want to use K2 loaders with that. Yeah, yeah. I was wondering what he was talking about. Now I realize what he was talking about. Yeah, mini loaders are terrible. Yeah, you don't want mini loaders. This is in Pi? No, we're going back to Pi in a second. We were just looking at, we were just doing content. I was looking at this thing. Oh, this is a pretty cool one. Solar for days. Yeah, this by the way is absolutely fine. There's no problems with this. When do you get like the new Roboport networks? Yeah. Oh wow, it's this late, huh? I don't remember because I played Crash Starter like ages ago. Damn, that comes so late. That's a energy science 3, material science fact 3. I mean, I would totally go for that, but that yeah. I was like wondering, I'm like, why are you using basic roboports? And that's the reason. So yeah. Look at the interstellar transceiver. Did they change something with that? Oh, there it is. Yeah, no, I've done that. I played Crestario and Space Exploration before. I've done this before, so I'm already aware of that. That I knew. Yeah, these belts are interesting. Man, these require... This is the worst. These require not only immerserite, but also requires... what's it called? The other one, the other, like, really bad one. It's the 2 worst things to mine in the game for these. Yeah, dude, no wonder everyone stays over here. Just, like... That one's, like, terrible. Alright, okay, that's it for that. How much does K2 add for space exploration? A fair bit. Like it makes all the bots differently. Oh, cool. A maglev rail. What is that? Oh, that's Space Trans that does that. Interesting. Oh, you got like multiple tiers of locomotives. B unit. Oh, these are kind of cool. I've never seen this. I might do that actually next time I play SE. Actually, I might steal some of your mods. These are pretty cool though. Maglev trains though. Fluid train. Storage size 80. Can't wait for everyone to go, hey, wait a minute, you cheated to me. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, no problem. No, that was cool. Thanks for sharing it, by the way. That was neat. Enjoy that. Let me just quit this so I go back to... Okay, we're back to pies. We're back to pies. Look at that. Instant. Instant gratification. Back to pies. Oh, don't tell Cyclo that? Oh, no. Cyclo knows what's up. Cyclo knows what's up. Listen, Cyclo deserved it for not looking at my mod on the portal. I specifically wanted him to see the lovely mod I wrote, you know? And then go, what the hell is that? And then he didn't even see it. So, To me, this is just unforgivable action. There's something else wrong with this? What's going on? Oh, everything's like catching up, I think. Here's what I might do. I might do input priority left. Or no, right. I actually have these. Don't ask it. There's just meat all over the place. I need to put these isophobes like somewhere else. 1 second. This would be upper priority left. There you go. That way it'll kind of use a little bit of both, and that's it. There we go. Gone. Is Cycle Quiz SC run? No, he hasn't. He's just doing multiple runs. As far as I know, he hasn't quit anything. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. Dude, I don't want all this stuff. And I also don't want to put it, like, into the network or something. Oh, this is bad. 1 second. I have so much stuff here. Meat. Lard. I'm really... this is not lazy, it's more like I don't want to get rid of this. It's almost like I should have had the old version of the stuff. I like how the isophobes don't have a brain in them. It's great. Okay, there we go. Done. Another problem solved. What? Fuck, it still brought some more of these things down here. God damn it. Psycho does it all? I know he does, yeah. That's how he is. A little bit too much. Man, seeing that factory, I kind of want to play SC again, actually, now. I like SC, but I like pies too, so... Because that's what's going to happen, is I'm going to start playing SC, and then I'm going to want to play pies again. And then the loop continues forever. You just keep switching factory games. That's the way to do it. To use both, you gotta work out the couple of kinks, yeah. Well, Red Ref is on that. The cat's out of the bag, he's actually working on that right now, so... So I don't have gas processing units. We'll see how this goes. Like, SC, like Pi, yeah. Problem is, Ari, we finish K2 SC, I'm not allowed to play any other game. Let me tell you, you're gonna be there a while, my friend. But it's time well spent, I assure you. I can recommend. I can absolutely 100% recommend. Lightly P-doped and N-doped. Zinc acetate. Oh, man. It is time well spent, though. It is actually a fantastic mod set, so... That's all I'm like, you're gonna enjoy it. It's fun. I'm gonna do something like this. Yeah, but if I had to, you know, oh, you know what it also probably is? Do you know why your UPS probably fell, Char? It's probably because you probably were doing a big construction project, and depending upon how many bots you have, that will greatly increase, like, what the processing is doing for all this stuff. So, that's actually probably what did it in that case. I can actually guarantee you on that one. I was just thinking about it more, and I realized that's actually what probably did it. So if it was just last night and now it's fine, it's definitely because of that. Without a doubt. Alright, so what's the far belt have? Let's see. Far belt is this one. That would be medium power resistors. And what are these? Electric capacitors. So medium. That would definitely do it. C2 today? I think we can probably get there. How much time do I have left? Yeah, I got like 2 more hours of me streaming stuff, so probably can do it. I don't want to make any really solid promises, but I think I can do it. This block is gonna be absolutely stupid, by the way. Just like you all know that. I'm not gonna be very happy about how this is gonna end up, but we'll see. Is this all in the same grid? No, it's not. Missing a few. We'll see how this goes. Whereas trains, well, they're not coming here right now. It's missing like a few key components of everything. That's what it's doing. Like, there's no N-doped, P-doped. There's no what was this missing? Well, everything. So, and this is missing ceramic capacitor. Got to bring it in somewhere. High power resistors I have being made like right here. But again, I was gonna just put it into a train because I'm lazy. But like, look at this block. This block's absolutely wild. But it's like these things I probably will need at some point, so I'm just gonna let the train logistics manager deal with it because I'm lazy. So the middle lane is what? Let's see. Middle lane is this would be Toriel inductors, whatever that is, and also microchips. So I'll do microchips on one side. Pike Lat. I'm obsessed with that. I dream of tier 2 trains at night. One day. To be honest, I think I can basically make it now, can't I? You're gonna make me look at it, and then I'm gonna realize why I can't make it right now, and then I'm gonna be sad. There's a reason I can't make it right now. I don't know what it is though. All right, and the last one is diodes and the actual chips. So diode. Oops. Sorry, I always do it a little bit closer than that. Okay, done. So now I just got 4 left, and one of them is going to be high power resistors, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Does it actually need a full belt of this? Nope, that's a half a belt. I mean, I could give it a full belt. I'll just give it a full belt, that's fine. I'll go from something else, it's fine. Okay, that's it for that one. What else do I need? Okay, now we're just doing the doping and that's it. I don't think there's anything else. I do need to bring like zinc and... no, that's silicon wafers, that's something else. Let me just see what the other ones are, just to see if it's not like, if I'm out of my league and making all this here. I don't think it's a bad place to make it. So that's, we just did the lightly P-dope. No, I did this one. Where's the other one? I just saw it. Oops, that's not the one I wanted. No, that was the one I did. Are they all the same? Yeah, they're just slightly different. What do those require? Oh, that's the one that needs zinc acetate. But they still need silicon wafers all the same. And there's one other one. There's one other dipped one somewhere. Where is it at? Heavily and dipped. That's the one. Don't ask me what the difference is. I seriously do not know. It's just like, it's just something else to build, right? You know, that's how it goes. And another one, and rare earth oxides for this guy, and a lot of rare earth oxides at that point, actually. I'll do this. Trust the process. .gc.ca. Yeah. I think I won't. It's a government site. Can't be trusted. Immediately ignored. Immediately ignored and discarded. What do you mean can't reach? That looks totally like it's reachable. Fine. Because how do these reach, but this one doesn't? Lame. Alright. So we got one more for this guy, and then I was thinking of... What was it called? The what was it? Lead acetate? Because silicon wafers are really easy to bring over here, but not the... anything else. I know this one needs zinc and that needs rare earth oxides. And these are like the last two. And then I need to bring ceramic. I need to make ceramic capacitors. I still haven't made melamine resin, which I should have been making in the other block. I just realized because that has formaldehyde in it. Whoops. We can still do that. It's not hard to do, but still, I'm annoyed. Yeah, that one's done. Zinc acetate. Is that used in anything else? Yeah, Nextlit batteries and some other stuff. What? How do you make this thing? Zinc plates and acetic acid. Okay. Well, let me go back to the other one I was at. Yeah, that would be this would be the place for it. Because I might as well make melamine resin, but I might, okay, but what I might do, I might just flip this guy this way and just put it like, I hate that, but, you know, we'll do it. Turn on inductor as an inductor with the shape of a donut. You know, by the name alone, I probably should have assumed that, but, and I also by the picture, I guess. The picture also is pretty illustrative of that. So how many is this? This is 9? I need like 2 more or something. I don't know. Where's melamine resin? Does this need a lot of things or no? I don't think it is. My transistors and formica and some other stuff. Like, I might as well just put a lot of it down, because whatever. If it's needed by something, it's needed by something. We'll see. Trust nothing? We're still talking about the government site? Come on. .gov.ca. Worst domain. I bet they try and make you pay taxes. I'm gonna need, oh, luckily this works out, actually. I was gonna say I need, what's it called? Urea. I just don't know where to put it inside of the network here. I want to add, like, another stop for it to potentially load it up, but I don't know what to include it with. Because I could just add another layer, like, right here, but I have to make sure that this doesn't do that. I'll probably just add another one, because I don't think there's anything else that's going to happen in this block. I'm, like, running out of belts again. Every single time I'm doing anything like this, I run out of, like, every belt. Oh no, my bots are dead. No, don't do that. Let's see. Can I get this again? Kind of. I would prefer it to be like that. Okay. And then I will have to, like, cut this out of the way. Either that, or I could just have it, like, hook in with the train over here. Can I just do that? You know, I could just do this. It looks ugly as fuck. Don't throw up, but, you know. It's okay. It's fine. I just want a little bit more. I don't feel like re-tearing everything up, you know? It doesn't make any sense to. Okay, done. Kodak says that you love mini loaders. He lied. Oh, wait. No, you're saying that. No, you're saying I said Kodiak loves mini loaders. Yeah, I did say that. I'll fully admit that. Sorry. I thought you said that I was a mini loader lover, and I'm like, there's no greater insult to me at the moment. I've sworn them off. I actually never used mini loaders before. I just know that they're bad for performance, that's all. Because of the way they work. Alright, we did millimeter resin, that's fine, that's done. I'm gonna just stop my bots from doing anything, give me a sec. There's like a little gap down here, but I don't think this one matters. Where's my train at? It's not at the bottom there now. Oh, there he is. I gotta go pick up some more belts. Unfortunately, this is not enough. I really need those oculi or whatever they're called. I really do. Oculus Rift. I don't know what they're called. This is like the heaviest block of everything. I'm gonna have to also give this another robot grid or something. So yeah, I just need ceramic capacitors and something else, and we're done. The iPod, that's the one. The iPod. Domestication. Oh, how far away are we from that? We're actually not that far away. Battery, machine components, and that. Although I think that if I had to guess, no, that's pretty cheap. Is there something wrong with this one? No, this is actually really cheap. We could do this right now. Well, yeah. Well, kind of want to finish in server capacity. How expensive is this? This is actually pretty fucking expensive, actually. Yeah, never mind, we're doing domestication. And then insert capacity after that. What's this a faster to? Oh, that's to use rubber to basically make more of it, and which I don't want to do. Alright, we're going to batteries, I just decided. What is actually the bottleneck on science? There's some kind of bottleneck. It's always Pi Science Pack 1. And guarantee you, it's the friggin' substrates it is. Actually, it's cellulose now, that's the problem. That's what the issue is now. We need 6 per second. How much cellulose do I make over here? 6 a second. I might actually just double this up, actually. Or something. Or make it another block or something. You know, I kind of like this block, so I might just double it up over there. Can I, like, do this? This is legal? No, you know what we need? We need sodium hydroxide shit. How much do I make right now? 6? I make 15. Yeah, dude, I should have twice this much. Yeah, we might be changing this, by the way. I'm just letting you guys know. I'm just gonna shuffle this all a little bit to the right so I can put two layers of this and that will be it. That's actually the best way of doing this. I don't know why I didn't do that. Don't ask me. I'll go shovel it. Kodiak missed out on the mini loader joke. Oh well. I'll spoil it for you. He's just gonna react with some like Pepe reading a newspaper or something. No, newspaper. Not a newspaper. Are we good? We need 96 more belts. I'm just gonna go up there, I don't care. Let's go to here. Because if I could get them delivering stuff to me, do you know how much easier this would make it? Just to, like, do anything. So yeah, like, this block is pretty much done, so I just can't do anything else with these, so that's why I'm like, I'm just gonna double up on that one, actually. Because if we need cellulose, let's just make more cellulose, and that's it. Because like it's literally the only thing stopping this factory from making a ton of science. Actually, well, I mean, I'm not gonna say it's the only thing because there's animal samples still missing. Dude, I don't think we've ever made animal samples. I think we've always like depended upon something stupid for this. It's always rubber, and if I look at rubber, it's like I'm not gonna say it's the Rex. It's polybutene actually, which is No, I don't want to remake titanium. Oh. Crap. Okay, I'm finishing complex circuits first. No one can stop me. It's titanium is I kind of knew it was a problem and then ignored it because that's what we do. We ignore reality until it until we have to remake things in the factory. Yeah, my titanium production is where is it at? It's this lovely thing, and you know what the problem is? Not even mining it because there's no there's no acetylene. That's actually what the problem is, if I had to guess. There's no lime, and I was just getting shells for that too. All right, we got like 10 things to do. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stop these from doing anything. Is this two sides? Yeah, that does sodium hydroxide, I see. True is overbuild the molten metal production? Yeah. Well, okay, normally I do. You have to understand, though, what happened. So this is titanium... this is the first tier of titanium. This is what I built there. We only unlock this at Pi Science 2, but I just have been avoiding to remake it because I have to do... yeah, this is the real problem. I don't have stainless steel for a jig concentrator, so we kind of need that. We have to concentrate on our jigs. Where's my construction guys? Kind of the problem. And like, when you said to add engines to trains, do I just fill the inventory with them? No, because they need power. A good ratio to do is do two, well, look at the power and just do the math. I forgot what tier of technology you have, but you need fusion reactors in them. So I did like 2 of the really good fusion reactors and then like 7 engine units, so it was fine. Just look at the math of how it works, the kilowatts that it requires, because they need like 300 kilowatts if I remember. Stainless steel isn't too hard, it just needs a ton of stuff but nothing difficult. I mean, that's really what this mod is in a nutshell. Nothing's too difficult, just requires a ton of stuff. Welcome to Pies. I run 2 RTG plus 7 electric too. Yeah, that's about what I did too. Yeah, what Burger said was about accurate. I think is what I used to do. Yeah. That's about what it was. And thanks, Char. We're a community. We help each other out. This is how it goes. 100% a community. Thanks for giving it, though. One sec. This has to be the other way. Dude, how's this never run out of, final? I don't even know how. I like you. A society, even. We are a society. So, this one is... Did I move this further down? I somehow did. Oh, that would explain why it looks like this. I was wondering why it looked like this. There we go. That's more like it. So, what's the reason why I don't see this going anywhere? Yeah, I'm like, why is there so much, how much melamine is this? Oh, this is more than one belt of melamine. I mean, that's really easy to fix, actually. Yeah, the rest of this is fine. I just have to split onto 2 belts. I didn't do that earlier. And then I think how did I make more of this? Oh no, it's because I screwed it up, it's fine. But yeah, the electric engine units, like, it doesn't increase the top speed of the trains. And by the way, you do have a really good train mod in there that will make some really fast trains. But, it's still really nice to put engine units in because it's acceleration. You know, I have an example of acceleration. You want to see it? Because I have the Pies version of that exact scenario. So, just saying, if you're interested, I'll show that because it's the world that I have loaded that I have. I'll show you what the difference is. If you want. Sure? Alright, give me a sec. It always takes a second, but I made like a little thing for it. It's really funny. Just have to save it. Okay, sandbox, test. Nobody do mic tracked. For science, yes? Alright. We'll show you guys the lovely racetrack that I have. You know, I do this every time 1 second. I accidentally minimized the game and I can see my desktop. There we go. Am I on? Okay, 1 second. Alright, we have to do something appropriate. 1 second. Alright. Where is it at? Whatever, I don't know which one this is. Alright, here we go. Whoops. Okay, I didn't do anything wrong. Did I do something wrong? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Alright, we got... In this corner, this is all the pie trains, alright? So these ones can't actually have any modules in them, but it's just running coke for this locomotive. There's the 1-2 trains right now. We have, on this side, we have the next tier of train, so basically just runs coal gas on it. But it has logistics, but you can't really fit anything in there, so it doesn't matter. And then on this side, we have next lit trains, so this is like the 3rd tier trains and pies. And then when you start getting to this, you get the 4th tier trains. That's how fast those are. Silence. We're having fun. And this one actually has exoskeletons in there. So this one has movement speed bonuses. You can't put exoskeletons yours. You have to use the electric engines. But it should give you a good idea of what the difference is with them. All right, so there it is. So 4 vanilla trains in pies and plus 1 that's like super beefed up. Okay, ready, guys? 3, 2, 1. Don't blink. Done. There you go. And eventually these will come. Okay, there's the next tier of trains that I'm waiting on, and this is the slowest one. And there you are. You added legs to the trains? Yes, you can in this one. Sometimes you can't in everything, but you can add them to Spidertrons. Pies lets you put them in there. See how the placed in? You have to read that. The icons that you can do. So you can put in armor, but you can also put in trains. For just pies. Pies does that. In K2SC, you add the additional engine unit. That's the difference there. All right, and there you go. That's the difference. You're welcome. Turns out trains with legs are zoomy, extremely so. For the exoskeleton to work, does that mean the trains are running? I guess so. Don't ask me to explain it. I don't understand. Oh wait, this is actually fine. Don't ask me to explain it. I don't know. But that's the difference between with train acceleration, what it does. Even for a really fast high-tier train, it still does like wonders of a difference, so. I made that world like a long time ago. It was funny. It was amusing. I guess cellulose doesn't have anything for reasons. Okay. We need cellulose, so they're floating trains, so legs kind of just paddle in the air. Yeah, it's something. I don't know. It's like who says exoskeletons have to be on like a thing? They're just mechanical legs. They're just running really fast on the rails, you know. Who are you to say what they can and can't do? Boop. And apparently the Arquad Queen beep agrees with me, which is like I assumed it was a beep of confirmation, but it might have been also a beep of disapproval. So, you know, I don't really speak Arquad Queen beep, so you know it could be either one. Okay, these bots are having some problems. Yeah, the rule set for me is a bit different than SC, but it still kind of applies. Still kind of applies. Yeah, there's still some problems here. Actually, wait. Don't do this. Do this instead. Little bit closer. But it's gonna be like... 1 second, transfer belts. Yeah, no, I can make this work. I can make this work. Damn, this is like 1 and 2. Oh, no, it's fine, yeah. Yeah, it's point A, it's fine, don't worry about it. There are floating trains, the legs kind of paddle... Oh, yeah, because of the... Yeah, that's right, floating trains, that's true, they are doing that. That would actually make a lot more sense. I was thinking like running at like ground speed for those trains actually. Now that I rethink it, they were going fast. Actually can't. Oh no, this is because this is 0.6, right? Actually no, this works. You can do this. Perfectly valid to do this, because it's all one belt anyways. Let's see here. And this last one goes this way. That's it. Alright, and that's it. So that's as much cellulose as I think I'll need in this factory for the foreseeable future. Beep. And I do want to... I kind of want to hook up sodium... No, I don't need to hook up sodium hydroxide with this, actually. There you go, done. Oh wait, this goes the other way? Does it? Wait, what is this? I don't even know what this is. No, it goes the other way, sorry. I was, I'm pacing around, I just remember that. Second underground is missing for the top splitter. Let's have a look. Top splitter... Second underground... Top splitter. There's a bunch of splitters going on right now. Oh yeah, over here. Okay. You're saying... Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Thank you. You're right. Sorry, I had to think about what you're talking about. You said top too, and I didn't register in my brain until like hours later, sorry. Attaboy. There you go. Incoming raw resources? Yeah, no, it'll be fine. This is what we need, actually, to be honest. So there's melamine, there's this. Yeah, there you go. Everything here. This is all the stuff we actually needed for this, so. Unfortunately, bots are literally going to take a year to get over here, but that's fine. Let's see, I don't need these. I have fluidized bed reactors too. Oh my god, look how much melamine I have actually. I'm just gonna throw some of this in some of these storages. Because this is like everything that we need, so this just makes like 10 things here. So, works for me. Urea, cellulose. I put something wrong here. What the hell is it? Is it lignin? I guess it was lignin. This is lignin. It's always something. Boop. Alright, we're good. Resin is fine. Oh, well, I do need to hook up the pipes here again, actually. Okay, that has everything it needs. And then this one needs something too. Can I just hook this up there? I can, look at that. Dude, that even just worked out perfectly. Nice. I do need to make sure this is hooked up too. Done. That's it. It's bringing in like 10 things, but that's fine. Okay, the real problem with this place is going to be like more like the amount of logs this is asking for, which is 5.3 belts of this stuff, which I don't think I make that much. Logs are, yeah, we don't get another one until here. I actually might just copy and paste my my wood setup. Yeah, okay. I have officially decided and convened with the ethics council, and we're gonna copy and paste the logs. Where though, I don't know. Probably right here. This is probably a good place. Maybe not there. Right here. This is good. That's kind of an issue though. I'll put this down for now, and then I'll place it again in a minute. I'm just gonna put it down here just so I keep it in memory here. Yeah, these are gonna take a bit. As long as it's in the grid, it's fine. Or yeah, I'm right here. Yeah, this will be okay. Huge gap over there, though. A little bit more down. That's fine. Who cares? Okay, I don't think there's anything else I have to do here, right? It's just complaining because it's missing, like, I don't know what's missing. Yeah, it'll finish up. It'll be fine. Wait. Is this wrong? Something seems wrong about this. Should go the other way. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to go the other way first. That's what it was. Whatever, I'll just keep it this way. I don't care. Alright, back to doping silicon. Let's go back. Oh my god. I'm just gonna name these like complex circuits because that's what the block it's in, so complex. I'm not finding out what every name is here. This is just too much. Oop. I will go literally crazy if I have to name all these. Done. Okay. There's also a gap there too, which I also said I was going to fill in as well. Like that. There we go. Just to make sure that the bots don't have a problem. So all these got placed down. There is zinc acetate, which I have to do something with. I don't want to do it in this block, though. There's also a problem with rare earth oxides, if I recall. Oh, no. I fixed it by copying it, except there's no mixed ores anymore, because there's no copper ore. Okay, that's a plain lie. Excuse me? How is there no copper ore here? What do you call this place? Where's it at? Yeah, what the hell? There's like tons of copper ore here. It's just slow? Oh, right. You know what it is? Because they can't deliver fast enough. That's what the problem is. You can see it's like constantly complaining. And I'm not putting more trains down because, you know, forget that. Well, maybe do is I'll probably extend it. Yeah, you can see there's a train here already. I'll give it a bit more leeway. To be fair, it's going pretty good. It's rare earth oxides, right? That's not actually what it... Well, I have a ton here, so never mind. I don't care. That's okay. I buffered it up, so it's fine. It'll be okay. Let's see. Lightly p-doped is right here. I'm just debating zinc acetate. That's the only one I'm not sure about. I feel like I should make it another block somewhere and not here. But it is pretty easy to make it. I don't know, how fast do these come in? Semiconductor doping 2? That's not for 2 sciences ahead. Coded container, I don't know. I don't know how important these are. That's the thing. It seems really easy to make, though. That's the thing. I don't know. I'm still on the fence about it. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I could just do it like 1-to-1. Is it like, okay, if it's a good ratio, then I definitely have no excuse. Products, ingredients. Why is that not? Do I not have mixers? I thought I had mixers with me. Oh, I maybe use them all. I don't actually have a request for them. That would be why. Well, so another problem solved. Or created, either way. Yeah, and they're not a perfect ratio anyways. I think it'll be like 5-to-3 or something. I'll fix it. I'll just adjust it slightly. It's a little annoying because I'm like at the same time I don't really want to do this. So 1, 2, 3. Do it? Nah, I don't want to. I don't want to put it into another block like that. It's just annoying to do that because I already have to have 3 things here. There's no way I can have another train that really. Well, I can. I can put like another block like over here or something, if I wanted to. Which wouldn't be the worst idea, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. This is probably good enough for this, but it does mean like there's a literal ass ton of fluids I need to bring over here. Etching solution. All right, let me look at all the fluids I have to bring over here. Let's see. So it's, etching solution almost got wrote. Diaber, whatever the hell that is. This guy. Etch solution. Let's try that one. There we go. I don't know what I don't know what this thing is. By the way, these are all real things, so I just like every single time it baffles me because I'm like, this is like way beyond my brain. Naturally, that's not there. Okay, we got more fluids to go. Let's see. We have to bring phosphine gas. That's it. Why is there 2 phosphorus and phosphine? That's right. I've asked myself every time I look at that, why is there 2 kinds of phosphine acid, but it's phosphorus and phosphine gas apparently. Antimony pulp, O2. Antimony pulp. Antimony pulp 2. I'll put one more like right up here. Why does it not look like it's lined up? Oh, it is lined up. Alright, then we got, what is this one? Acetic acid, right? Where do we make that? I just want to know if that's like in a decent place. Oh, it's right here. Oh, and yeah, it's actually kind of fixed now, I guess. It's formulated in an organic solvent, which are terrible right now. Why is that? No propane, no lead. Oh, lead is lead is also acetylene too. Dude, I'm gonna make like the biggest acetylene pit I've ever seen, actually, I think. 1 second, where's the lime at? Do we have lime in here yet, or no? No, we don't. Oh, shell. Sorry, that's what it is. That's what we're looking at. I think we need a lot more lime. I hate to say it, guys. That one thing is like lowering the entire factory's like throughput, just lime. Yeah, here's a shell. I wanted this to fill up though. I don't want to just grab it all willy-nilly. How do we make lime again? Ball mills. That's from 3 a second of this. How many shells a second am I currently eating up right now? Let's see. This makes 4 seconds, so we need a little bit over that as well. Let's do this one instead. I don't think there's any byproducts now. It's pretty straightforward. I can't actually remotely change that. I'm gonna have to go down for that eventually. It's that lime is like not right now having a good time anyways, so I kind of want to just add more lime to like whatever the system I had over here was. I don't know. I used to have a lot of it, and then like lime was, I don't know. I made like a little bit, and let me just say this was not enough because I need like another like layer of. I don't know. This is a lot of limestone I need for this. Yeah, I don't think I even have enough for that. I have to make it into a block. Can't just add it to that area either. That's the worst part. All right. Anyways, that's fine. We have this right here. It's just like that's slowing down the entire factory. Okay, phosphine gas is here. Anything else? No, just etching solution. That's it. I like how I block this thing. It's great. They all use etching solution, which is why I can just go do this. Oh, this one doesn't actually. Well, not the same. Dude, this is cursed. It actually went the wrong way. 1 second. The rest of them did it on this side, and this is the one that didn't do it on the correct side. Yeah, hey, where's my etching solution? Cursed, he says. It actually is. It's cursed. It's on the wrong side. I have to restart the entire mod. Because I tried to put all the etching solution together stuff, you know? This is having a problem with hydrogen peroxide. Uh-oh. What are you waiting for? I guess etching solution. Alright. These are also having a slight problem. Why? I guess I never give it any acetic acid. Or no, it has some, it just like doesn't unload it. It was though. From the very beginning. And times 10. Times 10. That's what we have to do. I find it completely unacceptable. See, I was originally supposed to times 10 this run, but I was told not to. So now the meme is every time I need to restart for any reason, I have to add a times 10 multiplier now. Alright, we got most of that. Silicon wafers. And go down here. This is like the worst part about this whole thing. So they all use wafers, so I could just easily... easily is relative, but I could just bring it sort of over here. It's a little cursed here. Well, this one I knew would happen. And then rare earth oxides, which I gotta bring somewhere else. This one needs... Okay, I don't know why... Why are there no bots for this? Who knows? Inserters, that's fine. 100% cursed. Oops, that's not what I want. So I gotta have an output somewhere too for all of these. Yeah, there's phosphine gas. Okay, I don't know where I'm gonna put this yet. I might just... Oh, whoop. Sorry, almost died. I might put it onto a... Well, that's gonna be a very large... Well, what does it need? Actually, no, it doesn't need anything else. Yeah, this is easy. Never mind. Sorry, I thought this would be a little bit more complicated. It's not. Something like that. And then the other part goes down here. Assuming, yep, that doesn't need anything crazy either. Okay, cool. No, this is fine. Salvaged. And I'll do this for the last part here, and that's it. In fact, do what we can do. We can be actual gamers and actually just move it over here. Because then it's like a straight line. Look at that, going all the way down here. Amazing. So what's the first one? This is the lightly doped. Wrong way. Actually, I'll just drag it all the way. I don't care. Okay. There it is. That's all you needed. Just that easy to make all this stuff. It's fine. It's just that straightforward, you know? Okay, that's another one. Let's see. I need zinc acetate, so I have to bring in... Oh, got it. Dude, it finally came in. Dude, it only took it a year to get over here. Okay, zinc plates. Let's get zinc. Do I do it in the same one, or what? Nah, I'll do it in this one instead. Zinc plates. And then I either have to solve, like... I have to, like, solve the lime problem, too. That's also an issue that has not yet been dealt with. Zinc. Oops. Sorry, cheat modes was on for a second. It wasn't cheats, it was the console. Because when I press 1, sometimes I hit the tilde key. Alright, and then put that into there, and then that's it. Shove that zinc acetate. It's a fun... you know what? It would be fun. You know what? We should add a glow sticks mod to, like, what's it called? Pies, that you actually make, like, all the chemicals for glow sticks. I'm just saying. Someone needs to make that happen. All the chemicals for glow sticks. Dude, I'd be down for that. Me will play pie. And they're gonna be entirely consumable. That's how it's gonna go down. Alright, the last one is rare earth. Just to finish space exploration first, though. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Okay, nothing's coming in. Why? Because it's not hooked up. Okay, now it's hooked up. Rare earth. What was it? Oh, wait, it wasn't rare earth oxide. Well, It has a dash in it, so it didn't do a fuzzy search on it. Whatever, it doesn't matter. So is this the? That's not rare earth. It's the ones over here. Oh god. Okay, 1 second. I need to do something like. Don't ask me. 2 for that and 1 for that. Okay. There's a lot of effort going into this right now. Let me just say that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I'm looking at all, dude, I'm looking at all these chemicals, and I'm like, this is like glow stick chemicals, honestly. So, to your AI issue on GitHub, opened 16th of May, never touched by anyone since. AI loaders fixed replies. Yeah, no, I know. What am I supposed to do? I told Randall about it. He said someone will look at it eventually. So, I'm not blaming anybody. They're busy on some stuff, you know. So. Like I said, I could go get repo access and just add it myself, you know. I could do that. I kind of didn't want to have access if I didn't need to. Where's antimony pulp 2? Oh, that's where it is. Because I kind of like, I'm not going to do a whole lot there. I'm literally just going to fix one issue and then like never post anything there again probably. Zinc. Yep, zinc made it here. There it is, coming in now. Alright. I think I finished this. Let's have a look. Complex circuits. That's done. I have to go skim through these. There's a lot to this. That got completed. I don't have another place for it, but that's fine. We don't have ceramic capacitors, and I don't think we have ferrite. And we definitely don't have printed circuit substrates. Those are 3 things we're missing right now. Bakelite? What on earth? The ceramic capacitors is the important one. Did we make ferrite? No, we don't. So that's needed too. That needs iron oxide, nichrome, and zinc plates. So I think I said for that one I would make it in the same block as the iron oxide I was creating somewhere. I don't remember where it was. Dude, I can't see anything. Like, literally 3 things left. Dude, I really want it. Loader factory to victory. Dude, how do you unload this? How would you even do that? It's impossible. It would like physically impossible to hand load this. Which is why I want to see it. It's like, it's actually an impossibility. And honestly, it's also the complexity of the recipes which are really funny. Dude, that's a crazy amount of iron oxide, actually. Okay, I may not make it in the same block, actually. I might make it completely differently. I just need to start with the iron oxide. Oh my god. Okay, I know it's made there too. Oh, there it is. This is it. This makes how much does this make? 2.3 belts of iron oxide. So I could add it here, maybe. I think it's just like nichrome we probably already have here, if I had to guess. Okay, that's a bad guess. We don't actually have it here. I don't know. I might be stuffing too much in this block, but it is only 1.6 furnaces. Honestly, I'm gonna put it in that block. Where the hell is this? It's just below that block. Okay. Gotta make ferrite somewhere. Might as well be there. Where's my brain? There it is. Hop on down. Imagine doing pie without factory plant or any of those. That would be what our good friend Bold is doing. Bold is doing that right now. I'll give him a shout out. But he has played it before. I'm not sure what he did on his first run. But he's doing a Pies run without any of that stuff. But it is his second go around, so. And he hasn't played with Fusion or something, or Alternative Energy or something. He'd never played with those ones before. This is the worst looking thing I've ever done. One sec, I'm gonna make a... But he's pretty much a Giga Chad, so... I personally could not imagine doing that. At all. Boop. It's the beep of bold approval. I don't blame people who don't use it. Mike explained to me I still don't know how to use it. I lost it all the next day. I feel like, you know what, like I said, that would warrant a really good tutorial video, I'm just saying. You know? That's all it really needs. Someone to really break it down, you know? Why did I do it like this? I don't understand. Why did I do this? I don't know why I did this. I ask myself this question every day of my life. Because this looks really ugly. Why is it this close, actually? I don't understand. You got me. I don't know why it's like this. And this will literally take forever to fill up, too. Why is this so close? I don't get it. It shouldn't need to be this close. It should be like a lot less than that. I'm like looking at this. I'm like, I don't know how I did this. Why does it be? What I might do is I might change where the hydrogen peroxide fills up from then. I might put it on the other side. Yeah, I might put it up there because I only need a little bit of ferrite and stuff, so. I'll flip this around though. I'm starting to understand why I did it now, but like I still hate myself. I like how we've never had any hydrogen peroxide here. And that is actually weird because I swear to God I fixed it at some point. Or no, vanadium peroxide, that's what it is. Why did I not fix it? No ammonia. Surprising, actually. I thought we had a lot of it, like over here. Where would that be? I had an entire section dedicated for this. Oh, but it's not connected to it. Well, that would probably solve the problem. I'm like, did I not make a huge thing for this? And I did. I just never hooked it up. There we go. That'll do it. Because I'm like, I have so much urea here, I need to get rid of it. And then that was the best way of doing it, so. I think it's a lower priority, because it gets used in other ways, as God intended. I'm here because I was doing it 100 times it's K2SC with only ray calculator. You see, that might be overdoing it, just slightly, just a little bit. But, you know. Just a little bit overdoing it. I feel like you're allowed in that case some you know, quality of life things. Dude, how is it like how do you even get to bots in that? I don't even know. That's my real concern with that. Nothing else, just like how do you even get to bots consistently? Vanadium peroxide. It's 95 hours of pain. Are you sure you're not a big fan of pies as well? What happened here? Dude, oh, I put this too much. Oh, okay, this explains a lot. That's why this one's weird. It was supposed to be further to the left here. That's why. That explains why it is. I don't feel the need to change it though. It's okay. It'll stay that way. It'll stay that way forever. My sins will be on display for everyone to see. I knew there was something wrong with this. What's this other one here? Oh right, I was gonna do Pharaoh Berberis or whatever this is. Sorry, that's the mech warrior thing. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's do the thing I said I was gonna do. So we have 2 belts of this. It's making some over here, but what I want to do... How much does it use of this? 0.27. Okay, this is a good place to put it in, because this will be... easiest thing in my life. I make like 3 things of it, I don't even care. So this uses up like 1 full belt, so eventually like it'll maybe use 1 belt, I don't know. Probably not, but... That's a lot of zinc plates it needs too. But that's half a belt of zinc, that's easy. And the chrome. I'll give Pi another shot later. I'm using this run with mods and I'm familiar with to help my brain prepare for painful spaghetti. Yeah. I would say definitely there's no obligation. And like you could always do Pi Lite as well. You don't have to play like the full Pi suite, so. But definitely don't break your brain over it, I guess. It just helps to like break down problems in a small, tiny way, you know? Nichrome and zinc. So I'll move them both up here. Hey, Bald! I actually already... Yeah, you called. No, we were just we were talking about, that's funny. No, we were talking about, someone said I couldn't imagine doing this run without a factory plan or all that kind of stuff, but I'm like, let me tell you about this guy named Bold Viking who is doing a run of this without it, so I just linked it in there. I actually didn't even know you were still streaming. Perfect. He could tell you himself how it is to play pies without a calculator or anything. He'll tell you all about it. No, I was just saying that he should check you out just because if you want to see some real pain, and like you're doing it as well, and with like a arguably much more masochistic rule set. So I'm playing small time here, you know. I'm playing full Pi on easy mode, you know. Yeah, bonus stream. GTO 4 run down alt run was 5 was released three days ago. Oh, okay, kind of cool. I've actually not had the chance to ever check that out. Actually, why did this actually not copy over to Chrome? But anyways, how was your stream? How are you enjoying yourself? Hopefully the game was nice. Oh, we can bring this over here. I'm almost done complex circuits. You actually might see me finish up complex circuits in a moment here. Yeah. I'm almost done. My arduous journey of several days of working on this, of my life, we almost have it. You're going to see the big reveal. I'm just getting, like, I'm right now at Ferrite right now, so I'm just doing some of that, and then after that, I don't know, so that's when we see what we do after that. The big reveal of how do I deadlock my factory this time? Anyways, welcome guys. You came in at just the perfect time, actually. Was it ferrite is less than, oh, I'll do like 18 for that. There we go. I record more tomorrow, so I do. Oh yeah, this seems to be an error. Yeah, well, I remember that fixed the SE base latest build, unless it's already done. I see. I see. You see. And if also optical sets going into the wrong belt, that's already fixed. I see. Iron oxide belts need to be longer. Does it? Okay. I want to ask you, how did you catch that? Did you actually see it underneath there? Because I didn't even see that underneath there. Good call. Or maybe you saw me clicking on it and I didn't have it there. I'm actually not sure. But good eye. Good eye. Alright, here's where the Necrome starts. There we are. Okay, so this is done now too. No clue of viewers catching. Very like I don't know. I just feel like I'm not perceptive in the slightest, but I'm probably not. That's exactly why. I'm like how on earth did you see that? Oh, that's why. Okay. The problem wasn't that I put that too close. I promise I put this too far away. You know what? That's still fine. I don't care. Again, not fixing it. I wanted a thorough answer on how that happened. But that's like some amazing perception that I do not have. I don't have that kind of level of perception. Yeah, and this needs to be adjusted. We're almost done. Okay, so that should be it for this. The bot should just deliver the rest of it. I don't know what they're doing right now. They're partying or something. Oh, they're around here somewhere. I don't know. All right, so the last two things I need is I need ceramic capacitors, and I also need printed data substrates, and that's it. Printed circuit substrates, that's it. So I'm going to start with this one because this is the easier one. I could just find a block, throw it in, that's it. I mean, I guess you're doing half a belt of optical lenses, yeah. The inserters not move when the rest did? Oh, there you go. But that's what I mean. I wouldn't notice that. And it's like underneath the building, too. Well, you're actually building and running around. We were just watching. I guess that's true. I guess that's kind of true. I didn't think about it that way. Do I have ceramic anywhere? Ceramic. I always feel like I'm very imperceptive on things like that. And like I said, it was more of a compliment because I'm just like, I'm like, what? I never catch these things. Alright, so we have ceramic in the network, so that's all I have to do with that. I just have to make somewhere with an electronics factory that brings in tin and ceramic. I think I have tin with, wherever I was making the cables. Maybe I can just load onto that. Maybe you'll be okay with that. Where is it at? Now it's like a matter of like, yeah, right here, because I already have tin right here, so... What's supposed to be in here? Oh, there we go. We may have solved the problem, my friends. This might be the best place to do it. I'm going to put it there. Where's my train? There it is. We may have solved the problem. Let's see. This has, I hope for yep, ceramic. Done. Is this used in a lot of things? Eh, kind of. Not really. Neuroprocessors, that's also kind of important. Alright. It doesn't even need that many items either. I could probably even just eat it from this one or something. Yeah, I'll just like divvy it up or something. 2... 1, 2, 3. We'll see. Anyways, when are you back to Pi, Bold? When are you going to be back to it? I think probably tomorrow. I think if I remember your schedule, which I'm not sure if you actually have a really solid schedule. But I remember that being kind of the thing. Monday, okay. Yeah. That makes more sense. I know not everybody does like a really solid schedule, so. Why does it think it's in the way? I'll just do this. Oh, I'm already out of belts too. I'm just gonna throw this down and then we'll see how this goes. Then there we go. So this will be a bit of base maintenance and recap recording tomorrow. Okay. That's right. You are in the realm of video creation too. Oh, that uses the full tin plate belt. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll make another one then. That's fine. May have to adjust this. I don't know if this is too much for this, actually. Let me see. How many did I put down? I put down probably way too many of them. I just figured I should. 16. Capacitor. I just figured they didn't need that much of them, but, you know. 25. Yeah, it's still pretty good. Yeah, that's, yeah, you know, that'll be fine-ish, I think. I'm trying to get the number to be correct, though. That's the real challenge here. Yeah, you know, it doesn't even use half a belt. That's fine. We're good. Yeah, I don't care about this. Go away. There we are. Running YouTube on the side in case Twitch does go tits up. Yeah, honestly, diversifying what you're doing, honestly, is something I'm going to be doing a lot more, too. I've already been talking about. Well, I'm not changing anything on my streams, though. I'm keeping that the same. But I've been already starting to post to YouTube again, and then I'm going to basically do actual like tutorial videos and stuff, which I thought would be kind of fun. I don't think anything is really going to happen to this site though, to be honest, because there's always going to be some kind of streaming platform, even if like, you know, anything does go really wrong. So that's why I kind of have faith in that at least. But no, I can definitely say. I mean, the thing is though, like I've experienced YouTube's like really like bad way of doing everything, and I don't like it either. Like a lot of the features, which is ironic that they're trying to compete with TikTok for now, like they used to have them, and then they removed them because it was like they were like, oh, we want to appeal to like these like what's it called, like media companies or whatever, like the like late night TV shows is what they started posting up, and then like it's a big surprise. It doesn't appeal to anybody, but like, you know, there's no audience that wanted. Nobody wanted that, you know, kind of thing. So that's why I don't have any faith in YouTube necessarily either to do the right thing. So I went through that. I went through like the fact like they're like, okay, they're changing the entire site around. And like all the recommended videos actually used to be useful. It actually used to be actual recommended videos like that are sorry, it was related. They turned it to recommended because it would now split you off onto things that they wanted you to watch rather than things you were already watching. They love doing that kind of stuff. So it was highly annoying. That's weird. Why is the ceramic? Oh, I guess the ceramic just came in. Oh no, it wasn't ordered. That's why. YouTube is not really easy. Technically, you have to try to steal time from viewers that might want to watch other stuff. I mean but that's like video stuff in a nutshell, right? It's like there's a lot of content on the internet these days, right? So you know. That's exactly what you want to do, is you want to make things that are, I guess, better than other people on YouTube or whatever. That makes you more worth watching than the other guy. But I don't see it as like it's not a competition thing either. That's the other thing. Actually, I'm going to I kind of want to not have these go away. Whatever. I'll just let them go. I'm sure I'll come to regret that in time. You know what? I might actually go make that lime that I was talking about earlier. I don't think the shell lime, but I think the other lime. Where's it at? But I mean, that's like I said, Bull. That's just how it is. There's a lot of stuff and a lot of like, yeah, competition for this kind of stuff. There is 2 full belts of this. Why? Because when it gets to the bones, it's completely gone. Hey, thanks, Krynor 2022. Thanks, man. Thank you for following. I didn't expect the bones to completely back up. Kind of need bone meal, anyways. Lard. You make lard? Interesting. Well, I need to go fix this as well. And sugar, fertilizer. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put this into bone meal, so I can just do this on the spot too. It's really easy. The thing I would really like to do right now, we'll see. You seem like you're a fellow intellect, fellow of intellect. I enjoy it. Thank you very much. I'm very good at faking until I make it. Yeah, but thanks a lot. Thank you for the compliment. All the same. I'm actually not on the train. I just realized. So you said that, and then I didn't go on the train. So I left the train for a second. Okay, we're good. Don't worry. I noticed I wasn't on the train. So there you go. Although the first 30 minutes is a bit short, then I realized they're perfect breakfast entertainment. They are. I mean, that's what it is. Everyone's got like a tablet or phone. That's what I do too. You know, you're sitting down having a coffee. Speaking of coffee, I want to go get coffee in a second here, but you know, it's always nice to sit down and have that kind of a thing. Yeah, I hate this place. So this lovely area, I haven't actually upgraded to. Yeah, anything at all. 1 second. Yeah. So I want to remake this guy, because I want more lime. And I'm going to need more belts of lime, too. That's kind of weird, actually. Why do I have... It's a 0.67 transfer belts. Well, it's going to suck a little bit, but what are you going to do? I almost feel like flipping this around, but... I don't think it's worthwhile to do. Nah, it's really not. The thing I'm not sure about is, like, limestone, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just do something, like, up here. I'm trying to just double up my lime issue, like, production, because I really do need it, to be honest. Nah, he's only smart because of the IQ scale underflow. I like that. That's funny. IQ scale underflow. Now that's my kind of humor right there. It's like I gotta move this around slightly. It was all a bug. It was all a bug. I write software for a living, but I mean, that's not really unique though. I think everyone writes software for a living. Bold writes software for a living. Okay, not everybody does. Okay, I shouldn't say that. Not everybody writes software for a living, but I know Bold is a fellow engineer, so kind of. I won't put words in his mouth, but I think he identifies as such. I think most Factorio players do. Or you used to, but you got more into management? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, actually. I avoid management. I don't like doing management stuff. I was, I mean, I was asked to one time and I said no. Because, it's boring. So I don't do it. That's actually like 100% legitimate the reason. It's boring, so I don't do it. I do things that are fun. Oh, I see. How on earth am I going to bring this over there? Actually, it's not that hard. I just have to, like, make this less dumb. 1 second. By the way, I know there's pasta here, and don't worry about it, because this part of the factory will eventually go away. It's, now you'd say it's, why is it not deprecated already? That's a good question. I don't know why I still am building things in it, but this is like old factory. You can tell this by the fact there isn't, like, nice coal tile for me to run on and frolic on. I guess I'll just split these this way. Dozens of us. Ephraim's the software engineer too, if you recall. Yeah, this game attracts a lot of like the software dev community for some reason. It just that's how it be. It just that's how it is. It's just like yeah. I mean, not anything's wrong with that. It's actually great. I like that, but it's just funny. That's the kind of like the target demographic, I guess, in a way. Can I actually move that down here? I totally can. All right, is it all going down here? It looks like it is. I'm just gonna double check to make sure there's anything wrong with it. There is something wrong with it. Okay. I didn't expect that to be totally... No, it's not supposed to be like that. Hold up. Something's wrong with this. It can't... It's not making so much carbon dioxide that it's like, no, it's not. What's the problem then? Oh, add an extra pipe here. Somehow. I don't remember doing that. Is that a part of this? No. Did I not just copy and paste it? Oh, wait, I know why. It's that was the original pipe that was bringing it up, and then I kind of wrote over it. It just kind of lined up in a way that didn't make any sense. Anyways, we have more lime now, so we're good. All right, let's go back to the other place. Unfortunately, I've now officially blocked this train off and trolled my trains. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the bone meal problem. All right. All right, back to planning. We finished ceramic capacitors. I actually don't know if I did. This is the last thing. If we finish this, it's all done. Everything is done. This is the last thing we have to do. Pulp mill. What else? So nylon I have. So nylon parts is very easy to do. Just for you, Mike, I removed almost every single mini loader. My man, based. Did you replace it with the K2 loaders though? You just do like a massive delete planner and I'll fix it later? Oh, okay, yeah, you replace them, I see. I have nothing to do with programming except complaining at the tools I use at my work. I mean, same thing. It's what we do too. It's exactly what software engineers do. We just complain at the tools we use. I 100% assure you that's exactly how it goes down. All right, we need bone meal. Why are they bad UPS issues? No, because they're just so mini loaders are just really, really fast inserters. That's all they are in the back end, and it basically what's it called? They're about like I forgot how much worse they are. I think it's like 2.5 times slower than using loaders. So the way it works is loaders are slow-ish compared to inserters, but if you use the full throughput of the output, then they're fast. Is how it works. So if you actually use the 15 items a second, and they also sleep though. So these ones, for example, are sleeping; they're not active, so that's fine. And yeah, they're just like about 2.5 times slower mini loaders. Slower for UPS, yes. So it's been benchmarked many times. But one of the advantages to mini loaders used to be is way back when it used to basically be really good at loading into trains, but now that's not the case anymore because you can see I'm using regular loaders and they're for trains. By the way, that's class loaders. I should mention that's what we're talking about. So there's class inserted, class loader. So these ones are actually, if I look at the prototype, I'm sure it'll tell me somewhere. This object tab's on the page. If I say loader, it should say it's a loader type. It just says item. I don't know why it does that. Products loader. Okay, I don't know. It doesn't tell me here. But it's the prototype, basically. It's all that matters. Bone meal. So I need to do some math on this. Just essentially, I don't know, source trust me, I guess, dude. that's what it is. No. It's just like, yeah, that's just how it is. Source trust me. No, they are actually just dramatically slower, so I'm not maybe not dramatically slower, but still like, you know, better to use the actual other ones. I think what I'll do is I'll maybe put it over here. Nope. Boop. I want to put bone meal into here is what I'm going to do. How much do we need of this? 5.9. Yeah, 6 should be good enough. If anything is greater than 40k. Source, just trust me. Too bad mini loaders are good for connecting circuit wire and dynamic filter stuff, but that's why I'm doing here. This is my way of doing a dynamic filter for that. But I understand that is actually one of the downsides of loaders. But for raw performance, it's just better to use mini loaders because you have to have a situation where you need that full throughput, and also you need to circuit it for whatever reason, which usually you don't need both. Usually, I won't say that for every case, but yeah, that's the only downside to it. The only one. But I understand that, so. Those features are part of why it's slow? Kind of, yeah, but if you don't hook it up to a circuit network, it shouldn't be asking ping the circuit network, though, is the thing. Oh, is that literally just one? Oh, dude, that is. Oops. 6, and pump check. Yeah, just one off. I wonder if I could get this to just be... No, I can't. Never mind. Are they... What are they doing? Okay. I just can't see them, that's why. I'm just doing this so I can put the bone meal into here and just use it up somewhere. Okay, there we go. So that should free up the bones, so they'll continue to go. That's it. That's all it needs to be. It's just a good way of using up bones, convert to bone meal. Alright. Last but not least, let's do printed circuit substrates. Etching solution, copper, tin, 6.6 PCB factories. Let's see. Is there a good place for me to put that, throw that down? Not here. I kind of need to do the lime too, but I'll do that later. It's fine. There is no more space here. There's absolutely no space here. Although, wait, why is there no... I didn't hook up the antimony pulp, that's why. Let's go. Let's go fix that. Okay. Just making sure they're all have names on them. Because I don't always name them, I forget to. Okay, that should do the trick. I wearing a belt in front of it. Yep, that's what I do too, and it works just fine. There's nothing wrong with that. That's a good solution. Because it, like, I really, like, the downsides of them are way too big. Because if you're using it for those, like, if you really want to circuit it, you could keep the mini loaders mod in, you just don't use them until that one specific scenario. Where maybe they're better. Maybe. You know? But, like, most of the time it just should be loaders, because this is all loaders. These are not mini loaders. So... that's all the difference is. So you gotta correct. You're doing it the right way. PCB. Is this board used anything else? Brakes Mark III. I mean that's not for a while, I think. Yeah, I don't think I really care about this one. I might just make a block for this somewhere. Although we need Bakelite, whatever that is. That's used in a fair bit of things. Okay, this one should be in the network then. Fiberboard and sodium hydroxide. I don't know. I might just make a simple system for it, I guess. You need ammonia too. Actually, speaking of ammonia, did I fix my ammonia problems? They're still not going. Why? Actually, I screwed this up. Oh my goodness. I really did that, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. It's fine. No, it's fine. Don't worry. It's, this is supposed to be hooked up. There you go. That's what I did wrong. Yeah, so cyanic acid is supposed to be filled up. And it's supposed to be going full steam ahead on this, which is also not working for some reason. Well, there's no manure, that's why. So, for some reason. Actually, why is there no manure? No bedding. No, there's bedding. It just this particular one doesn't have it. Why is this mixed? What? Ew, why? Bakelite is one of the first plastics. Yeah, I know. I need to do something with that. And also, yeah, there's also more wrong here. Okay, let me go to the manure because that's obviously a problem here. I'm finding things that are wrong. I'm just trying to get the ammonia going again because I'm going to need it for this. And I'm also debating which block to make this in. Should I make it with a nylon or something? I don't know, I kind of have another block here, but that's supposed to be for this, which is also not being made. Iron niobium alloy. Sure, there's some reason why it's not coming in. It's, yeah, I make it like over here. Yeah, I have like a ton of this. Look at this. Iron niobium oxide alloy. It's a fuel problem? I don't think so. That's a lie. Okay, well, now, yeah, no, that is a lie, because there's no... One second. I can't see it, because it's, like, right behind it. No, it's over here, actually. I think there's a problem with it being hooked up here. Yeah, see, it's full of coke oven gas, but then it, like, doesn't do it. It thinks that there's benzene in it. That is weird. I've never seen that happen before. Well... Okay, fine. It has a rounding error in there, which it's supposed to just burn it. I've never seen it not do that. I hate it when it does that. Okay, so yeah, you can have basically decimal points of fluids in a system, and this is supposed to be a mixed system, is what this kind of does. So effectively, what the problem here that happened, and I can't get a bot to replace that. So basically a rounding error occurred, and usually what these machines do though is that they burn whatever's in there, but for some reason it didn't burn it, which I find kind of weird. Because you can't pump it out, you can't do anything with it, which is really annoying. I've solved that problem several times though, because what I did was I did this kind of system here, where like you put the fluid into here. As long as you have pumps and you don't put any like varying sizes of storage, you can't have a rounding error, and that's why this always works. It's kind of weird how it works, but yeah, this is like this is a station that basically takes any one of these kinds of fluids to burn for whatever this is. So right now it's on gasoline, because gasoline is like the second most preferred thing to burn first. It goes benzene, gasoline, coke oven gas. Oh, there's petroleum here too. And then, yeah, goes all the way down. Usually it breaks when liquids flow backwards, which can also be annoying. Yeah, I guess that also could happen, because I only have it flowing forwards, I guess. That might be what happened, actually. Let me go fix the manure first, and then I'll do the rest of this. This must have been when I originally created this thing. But I did a good system for it. My system works. It just, yeah, it had one little problem. Okay. So that's solved. As long as this one has another problem here too. Oh, is it just that there's no moss? Oh. Well, that one I can't solve. Well, I can solve that. It's through this, but I wonder what the problem is. No stone. Interesting. I'll give it like a 12, but it's more probably because of this, like the list of things, and it's just not getting a raw resource that it needs. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go solve the iron nixlet alloy problem real fast. I'm just going and solving a few issues. It's the traffic. That's what it is. Every day of the week, it's traffic. We need to go back to the base anyways. So that happens with your multi-liquid system. Only happens for some reason when there's not enough supply coming in. Yeah, for me, I switch fluids. That's what I do, because I want to have like the glass was the thing that basically burns the most fluid, right? So I want to have this be the one that would essentially, effectively, be able to be the most agnostic about what it burns, so I can burn everything. So you can see there's 200 in here, but the 200 is from these, and they're not going. But you see, it doesn't backflow ever. I guess I could do it with check valves, but I think that would not work either. I don't think I'd want to use check valves. Trust me, this is never broken. Like, even with those kinds of like little things where they're like doing it, because they will burn these first. 100%. They never backflow. Yeah, see, it put there's more bitumen here. You might be asking why I'm burning this, and my answer to you is don't ask. I don't have a use for it right now. I kind of made it for more fuel, and then like didn't actually specifically do anything. Where's my... There we go. Molten lead is also a bit of a problem too, but now they're all going again. I'm not gonna say this is gonna fix the problem, because it's not guaranteed. Yeah, we don't get a better way of ever making that, so that what you see is what you get. I don't know what's using them. I think it's like I don't know what's using them. Ingredient. So it's used in slightly a little bit of intermetallics, and yeah, that engine unit's right. That's a big one. So what do I need them for? I forget. What was the place I was looking at that needed it? Oh, it's a signal thing, right? Where did I see it before? It wasn't this, right? It may have been this. Iron Excellent Antimony Alloy. That can't be the place. There was something here that wasn't building something, and what was I looking at? I don't even remember anymore. Oh, it was no, it wasn't this. It was this one. Iron niobium alloy. That's something completely different, isn't it? Hold the phone, my friends. I think I don't have this. No, I don't. That explains a lot. Oh, it looks almost the same. I thought it was iron nextlet. I didn't know it was iron niobium alloy. Whoops. That's we get a casting one later, but I mean that's easy to solve. I just have to add that in. I don't have it on the network. I haven't made it yet. I haven't really thought that far ahead. Where's iron niobium alloy? What was it for? It was for, yeah, it's for like some kind of casting mechanism. I didn't realize I didn't make it. It's right here. This is it. Literally dependent, thanks. Oh god. What was the... I don't remember what it was. Electrolytic... It was lard and something else. What looks kind of byproduct-ish. Iron did that thing for sure. Oh, I guess I did have a smelter here, but I checked it off because I'm stupid for some reason. Why did I do that? Alright, I had a place here. I was making some kind of alloy or something. It was burning it. Great, I don't remember where it was now. Yeah, it's not here. But I can easily make it. It won't take that long to make, so I just realized that was the problem. I didn't have enough of that, so not here. I had smelters somewhere. There they are. This is it. No, those are not smelters, never mind. I don't remember. Dude, it's so big now, I don't know what it's doing. Also, there's also this factory part I have to do something with. I don't remember at all. Oh wait, here it is. That's it. These are smelters. But I've already added ceramic capacitors to this. I don't think I can add iron niobium alloys. Maybe I can, I don't know. Can I get away with this? Can I get another row in here? I don't know. I think I can. You know what? I'm gonna just do it. Actually, the main problem is, like, is there enough actually inputs here? I already have a lot of trains coming in and bringing things in, so I don't know. No, I don't think I can. I think that's, like, unreasonable. Niobium and iron. I already have iron, I just don't have niobium. That would be another train dropping something off here. It wouldn't be that much, though, but... I don't know. Is it worth it just to stuff it here? Yes, it is. Fuck it. I'm doing it. Let's go. Happy times. Happy adventures. Oh, good. There's a traffic jam. This place is absolutely terrible. I'm gonna go get some. When I break, I never made iron niobium alloy on the system. This is it right here, but it's over there. So I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be right back. I'm back. I could see that being a problem though. Like some of the slight shifts in color are kind of hard to see sometimes. It could cause a problem, you know. Yeah, so this one's already done, and I can't really bring anything else in here. I'll just do. I don't really care. What's it gonna be called? Which do I need? Niobium? But it's really easy to miss it. Things like that. What's the component of it? Let's see. Niobium plate. You know what? We actually may not have niobium plate, I just realized. No, we do. This actually might be a better block to put this into, I just realized. If it has niobium plates already, I could just bring iron in and do it anyways. I don't know why it requests so little of these things, actually. But I kind of feel like putting it here, so... Let's do that. Oops, iron. I feel like that's a better block for it. Oh, and that means that oh, I don't have it there anyways. Yeah, it's just something completely different. Okay, let me go down there instead. That's a better place for it. I had to think about it, and I'm just like, yeah, this is actually way better. I don't remember where it was. I think it's this one. No, it's not that one. Is it this one? No, it's wherever niobium is. There, that's it, right there. Is there like a place I can see on the map? Like, oh, I can actually see my train stations, so that's good enough actually to see. I don't have to actually label them at all. That works. All right. I kind of want to put another train stop in, Which means this likely is going to have to go up then. Why did I even do this? I don't even know why it's like this. Let's just copy whatever this does. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shuffle some of this around, but that's fine. I don't mind. But I will have to do this because it's like, this is just weird. In fact, I could just do this too. I mean, there was so many better ways of doing this. I don't know why. I was gonna let it finish whatever it was doing here, and that's it. Because I'm like, I guess I just, you know what? I need more copper plate than this. I just realized as well. I think it was actually meant to do a lot more than this. I think I was targeting like 1 a second, and it needs like 2. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have to give it, so I already have Niobium Complex, which it's not putting into here for some reason. Wait, why? Oh, because there's one above it, that's why. Alright, so we got that, and then I just give it nitrobenzene, that's it. And do we need some more copper? I have some more here. And I'll just delete the rest of those nonsense. So the whole point is I'm just trying to make furnaces for here. There's nothing over here, right? Yeah, there we go. So we'll put over here... not flue gas, the... What's it called? It's... I forgot what the gas is called. Now I'm starting to like, there's so many fluids in this, I'm like, I put it in this syngas, that's right, syngas. It's like, it's something I use all the time too, and I'm like, what's it called? The what's it called? The complex circuits may have broken me, I'm just saying. Yeah, that's all the stuff it needs. I might just throw down like 4 of them, even though I don't really need 4 of them, because it's used in a lot more than just this, to be fair. I just feel like it'll just fill up a warehouse anyways, right? Yeah, this is like 1 belt of iron and some other stuff, so easy. Why did it go to the other side like this? Oh, it has to do that, I see. This is a really heavy lifting system over here. Yeah, I actually could not possibly have any more like belt throughputs in this area. I just wanted to make sure I had enough stuff here. That's all I wanted. All right, let's see. What's this one? This is the plates. All right, and like what, 2 guys here? What does it want? Inserters, like, I'll put like 3 down because I don't feel like playing with danger over here, you know? Give me this thing here, there. And then if I get the other, if I just get the ferrite or whatever it is, then that's it. It's done. The free, whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called. That's officially the last one, and everything will be fine. Yeah, I just never had this. I don't know why. Syngas on its way? Yes, it is. I always have like an extra fluid like dump somewhere here every single time, so. Unless I'm just used to this at this point. There we go. Alright. And this will be it. This is the big one. Well, no, it's not. There's one other one that we have to do. So we have to do one more input for the complex circuits, and that's it. And I even added lime too on top of this, so. Is this syngas or what? Hi. It's not a negative number. That's why I never brought it over, because it thought, like, yeah. Now it's coming. There it is. Now it's on its way. Okay. I'm gonna just try and keep the glass cores here because I don't really want to bring them in, or sorry, I want them the boss to like take it back to the base. I don't think it's like necessary there. What was it? Aramid fibers? Oh, that's where the aramid fibers go. Okay, whatever. There's no way it's ever gonna do all this, so never mind. Flatting. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. It's all good. Glass cores. This has a ridiculous amount of these. Oh, it's bringing it from up here. That's where it's bringing it from. And clearly it was not a big deal to me because I didn't actually put a lot into there. Now even plates. Are emerald fiber something it brings? Yep, it does. Okay, that's it. That was a load-bearing pole. Apparently that's a really important one. I love it when that's the case. Alright, there we go. Almost done. And all this just so we can have an extra rail line here for that lovely thing we forgot about. What is this? Is this important? I don't think it is. No, because it just placed it down to overwrite that. Never mind. Why do I have a... Why did I have organic solvent here? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's where it used to come from. That's, oh, that's different now. Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright, done and done. I'll just add another layer to that and that's it. So I'll just let the bots deliver the rest of this. This is going to be something completely different though. Doesn't need a priority on it. Alright, yeah, and then just deliver these guys down. Jeez. Okay, there we go. So that's now iron niobium. It will do its thing. We don't have to deal with it now. Down the network, who cares? Why is it... I don't understand why they're not actually adding enough in. What? Oh, I think there's a... Oh, because there's not enough iron? Is that what the problem is? Why does it say it has one iron, one belt worth of it, and then I see them not actually having enough space there? Rate calculator wrong? No, it's not wrong. It's just something weird about how this works. Anyways, it's working now. That's all that matters. All right, we're on to the last thing. Very last thing. I promise you. We finished printed circuit substrates. We win for today. Yeah, we need a lot of Bakelite and some other stuff. I'll make a block for this guy too. Wait, not quite done here. All right, the rest of them, the bots will deliver. I keep trying to get away from here. I keep trying to run away. Oh, and I need to give it some lubricant up here. Let me not forget about that. Sorry, let me go back for a sec. I actually don't know where it's bringing these in. Oh, it did just do that. What? Are these just not necessary? What's the deal with this? I guess it's just not necessary. I don't know why I have it on this side then. Yeah, because I apparently moved it to the other side for all of these, so I don't know why there's a random pipe here. Okay, let's go back. Where am I gonna make this block of whatever this is? Of this goodness. I guess I'll make it like sort of... Yeah, you know what? I was already coloring this block in, so I'll make another block for it right there. So first things first, let's go get the other train up here. Where's he at? My lovely... This train. So as soon as we finish this, it should have enough to make our first complex circuits, and that's it. Let's get bots to take out all that. They should have been doing that ages ago, but they didn't. Let's see, what else are we going to need? So I don't mind bringing the boards into the network too. It's mostly Bakelite, the boards, and something else that I'll bring in. I'm kind of debating just to put the PCBs, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give it a little bit more space here. Because it doesn't actually require that many buildings for it. Like the Bakelite, I will say that we'll probably need more of that. But the boards and the printed circuit substrates, I'll probably just put like right next to each other. Where's that? There we go. That's one. And the other one is, what is this one? It's pulp mill? Sure, why not? That's a weird one. But might as well. And then just one over here and that's it, right? Yeah, that should do the trick. Yeah, that just brings in the remainder, and then I'll put like 2 more down here. Let me go adjust this guy here too. Okay, that's that. And then one last one, that's it. That should do it. Okay, that's it. I'm just trying to make these as fast as possible, because they're just like, yeah, they take forever otherwise. Also, that's a lot of trees. You know, try and free up the bots to actually deliver some things. Even though it is like, I mean, I apparently have 666 bots at my disposal. Go figure. You won't win, Mike. I mean, you don't win in pies. You just you lose slightly less every time you build something. That's how it works. And I think you understand that. That you don't you want to know what stage of the game I'm at? I'm at you know, it may look like I'm far ahead, but the fact I don't have red belt should tell you something. Is a long mod. This is how you win, by the way. This is the victory conditions. Now look at the sciences I'm currently doing. And that should tell you everything you need to know about where I am. So when Char said you both should do pies after SE, I encourage you guys. Absolutely do it. Absolutely do it. 100%. It's fun. It's good. Fun for the whole family. Beep. Buying off work. Hey, TLC. Working Saturday sucks. Yeah. Why were you working Saturday? I'm trying to remember what. I'll do as long as he does a 100% run through Stardew Valley. A 100% run. You know, it's only fair. It's only fair, you know? If Char forced you to do something, you know, you should force him to do something. It's only fair. What goes around comes around. Modded Stardew Valley, yeah. I should, you know, I've actually never played Stardew Valley before for some reason. I don't know why. And the one time I flirted with the idea of it, I was told not to. I really don't know why. I think they said, I think I was told it wouldn't be my kind of game, but you know, how do they know that? It could just be another Factorio to me. Who knows? This, I'm gonna move it further back than that, actually. We're gonna need also ammonia here too. I have the most useless bots known to man. I actually have to be a little bit careful because they're gonna take a really long time to deliver the stuff. We're out, look at this line of bots that are trying to make it here. Man, I need so much more. I'd rather do Greg Tech at that point. Would you both do Greg Tech? You know you want to. Come on, what could possibly go wrong? I think that's when the friendship ends, is when the Greg Tech starts. I actually want to see. I actually want to see like what is it? Let's see. I actually want to go look at someone's YouTube of it. 1 second. Greg Tech, New Horizons. This is just some dude's Let's Play. I'll skim really far ahead with precision. So he last uploaded. 1 second. 1 year ago. I guess he gave up on it because he didn't post anything else. Or maybe he won. I don't know. Oh dear God. What is this? All right. Now that's some tism right there. Holy crap. She has 3K hours in Stardew? Oh, okay. I mean that's not that bad. If it's that kind of game where you can sink that much time in, that's not as bad as you think. It's not as bad as you would think. I only need 2 PCB machines actually for this. I love TISM games. I love it. Dude, I love the fact that engineering games are like just a thing now. It's so great. It's the future I wanted. It's the future I wanted, I tell you. Although Stardew Valley is not an engineering game now I think about it. I was just thinking about that on the side. Really? It complained about it not having one over here, huh? Alright, let's see. So we got all that. And the board is like 0.4. I'm just gonna give it like 2 pulp mills or something. I don't know how many inserters it needs. Probably not that many. Yeah, a little bit. This will do. Greg Tech is infamous Minecraft mod, yeah. It is the pies for Minecraft. That's what it is. That's the best thing I can say about it. Phonic board. I don't know. Anything could be an engineering game if you look hard enough. I mean, look at what the Mario 64 speedrunners did. They actually literally did turn that game into a speedrunning an engineering game. They wrote their own tools for it. They're literally chads. They wrote tooling for it so they could like analyze the game engine and stuff. Let's see. We need 0.6 automated factories for nylon parts. I'll get the nylon here too. Automated factories. Actually, why am I doing that? I can just copy it from here. And I'll have it all preset for me too. Sorry, I always forget to myself why I do certain things. Anything can be StarCraft has an automation in game real time. Yeah, I remember being in that community and like remembering all the tooling they did for that as well. I recall that. I was there for that, for the StarCraft stuff though. Actually, leave that the way that is. It was a good. Let's see. They're still delivering, but they're almost done. And there's also some gaps here. I'm gonna have to get them to destroy that, actually. There's like a lake here full of garbage in it, so... Oh yeah, I've somewhat fixed a lot of this, actually, but we'll let them pick it up and then I'll fix up the rest of them, whatever they do. Yeah, so after this is it. Like this is gamer time after that. Like how many does it have in this thing right now? Apparently almost none of it. But it probably is missing, if I had to guess, it's missing the requester threshold on this. No, I have it there. Because I should at least have medium power resistors, right? No, they haven't made any yet. Oh, but it's starting to make it. I see. So high power resistors is complaining. Oh, you know what I thought? I think I thought to myself I would not bring it like that. High power. I thought I'd just belt it over, but honestly, I'm really lazy, so we're just gonna do this. I'd rather it just go into here and I don't do anything weird with it. And what's this one? Air core conductors. I find that surprising that we don't have that in the network. Now I'm not surprised. We have to add air core conductors to the circuit network. Or sorry, the logistics network for trains. I haven't done that yet. Keep finding new things that I haven't apparently done yet. I mean, that's part of this factory, I guess. We'll see. Alright, I think these are done now. Let me just make sure this is hooked up. Oh my god, all these have these like little like curve problems. Because it's in the blueprint, and I'm not going to change it because I'm lazy. Actually, it'd be really easy to put it back in, because the curve is like, you know what? I'll just change it right now. It is actually really easy. So I can just remove it all and just put the curve back in. That's all it needs. Done. Fixed. This one doesn't need any changes. That one's fine. So what does this need for printed circuit substrates? I need nylon as well, so we need board. Yeah, I'll just bring the boards over, it's fine. That one and nylon. That's like most of what this needs. Although the boards are just being made right under it, so I don't know. I'll see. And yeah, so I have both things here. I need ammonia. Speaking of ammonia, I have to go check to make sure that it is actually continuing to go. Weirdly enough, ammonia became one of those real big bottlenecks in the factory all of a sudden. When I had it, like, I had way too much of it for basically, like, 200 hours of the game. Mike, I know you don't have watch much anime, but right now there is an anime about a guy going to wizard school and teaching those nerds about the power of the gym. You know, that sounds like, is that like some muscle wizard shit? Because I love that kind of stuff. I cast punch. Dude, I fucking love that. What is that actually? You may have sold it to me, my friend. You may have sold it to me. I see, it's doing some gaps in this. Mashal? It is, yeah. Muscle Wizard. Dude, Muscle Wizard is best wizard. I love that kind of stuff. It speaks to my immaturity. Do that. I don't know why I have random... Is that in the blueprint? That can't be in the blueprint. Tell me it's not in the blueprint. It is totally... Look at this. It's totally in the blueprint. This piece of crap. I don't know why it was there. See, this one doesn't have the same problem. It's just the top one did. For some reason. I don't know why. Only Harry Potter carried in 1911. Things would have gone way different for Voldemort, I'll tell you that. Oh, weird. I'll just put this like that. There you go. Good enough. Okay, those are good. These are good. Boop. The only thing I'm thinking about is, like, how much inserters does it need for nylon? Not that much, actually. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to filter it out. Nylon. Actually, it needs to be a little bit higher than this. Boop. Dude, we are making queens so fast, actually. I want to see how many queens we have now. They've been like, I've been hearing it so much actually, so it's good to get a good like feel for how many queens we make. Where are they at? Our quad queens. So we're at 275 successful queen crafts. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're at like double digits now. It's double stack size of them now. That's great. Yeah, we're ready to have a good night. Thanks for your help. Yeah, no problem. Anytime. Don't worry, I'll be signing off in a little bit too. I just want to finish these complex circuits. That's I think my goal for today. If I could do that goal, I will be happy. Is anything coming here? Yeah, they are. So this is printed substrates. But that's my pleasure. It's a game I love and I love to share things about it. Boop. And that's the that's the beep of plausible deniability. We're officially calling it that. But we've gotten like a ton of successful queen crafts, so yeah, I'm gonna say right now I may have overdone it with the bees, but you know. But is there such thing as overdoing it with the bees? You have to ask yourself. Alright, this one might need some adjustments though. 1 second. No, I don't even see one in here. I'll just do this just... Ah, there is one in here. I see it. Yeah, there's some in there. It's just hard to see, but yeah, it is there. There we go. Whoops. There's also some problems over here too. I might as well just adjust this one as well. Let's see. Yeah, these ones. So I have to do like make sure that one's okay. That one's the straight ones are fine. That one's fine, and that one's fine. Okay, I adjusted it. There you go. We don't need anything on the actual side of it. Yeah, as long as there's a chain signal in between them, which this one's missing one, then it's fine. Okay. So the very last piece, but not least, is Bakelite. I'm gonna need Formaldehyde for this. Okay. It's like maybe I'll just bring it from the sorry, not bring it from there, but I'm very strict about keeping these separate though. I'm gonna take one that already has it. Okay. As long as I can get ammonia, we're good. Power's still good. That's fine as well. I might give this a higher priority just because I want it to come over here. I don't know where else, like, ammonia gets used. Ingredient. Well, basically in everything. I guess it's used a fair bit. Yeah, it's used in here as well. We might have to make some more of it. Oh, created the first optical fiber. That took a while. Oh, that's my other base. I don't care about that. I should double check to make sure I'm not venting it unnecessarily. I don't think I am though, because I never get any of it. Yeah, I checked valve it into that. It's fine. Fluidized bed reactors. I guess it was for melamine. If I use it less for melamine, oh, it's also this thing, the nitrobenzene. We may need to figure out how to get more ammonia. I should have another recipe, you would think, right? Because I unlocked something recently. Urea. That would be it. Well, no, I already have that. I already had this one. Oh, that's from Biotech too. Yeah, we've had that one for a while. Citric acid and organic solvent. Never mind, we don't have a really good one here. That's a lie. I mean, we do have a lot of urea, period, though, so... I mean, I could just make another one right here, because look at this, it's completely, utterly full. Was there another way of making urea? But yeah, the blood is, I mean, that's a pretty easy add, actually, is to put that in for making more of this stuff. Where else do I make urea at, actually? Oh, right, there's the wastewater variant of it. And I was already venting wastewater. I should have it wastewater here, too. You know what, I'm gonna do that. Okay, 1 second. I know this is not doing the thing I said I was going to do, but I need ammonia, like, right now. So... We need it yesterday. Where's it at? We need the waste block. Where was it at? I'm actually starting to get confused on where things are now, because there's so much crap here. Where was it? I thought it was like right up here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's right there. That's what I thought. Why did I miss that? Oh, because it looks like something completely, utterly different on the map. That's it. Go grab your Ural. Hey, Kodiak. It's, I don't know, I keep I keep going and looking at that. I'm like, man, I actually need more of that stuff, so. So. I might go throw it into here or something. Also, this was never set up or something? What's the deal over here? It was never set up. I'm sure I had a plan for that at one point, so. Map looks like I'm looking at a blueprint of a smartphone. I mean, very well might be. And we're trying to make, ironically, we're trying to make complex circuits, so more, probably more true than you think now. Why do I have this? Oh yeah, right. I'm gonna put things in here. Boop. What? So I have nothing else here. Let's do wastewater. It's like I'm starting to get confused on where everything is, and I don't know how to organize it any better. I really didn't have a system when I thought up most of this. Do we have shells here already? No, we don't. I tried, man. I tried. I promise. I did my best. Oh, right. I was gonna put the lime here. I remember why I did this now. I don't remember how much I was going to put down, though. 7.5? Why did I put so many down? I guess to allow it to overflow a bit. I guess I was doing 15, but this is too little for this, so. Yeah, I could do like 2 belts worth of it or something. I don't remember why I did this, but I have to finish this anyway, so. So this much is like 0.8. Whatever. I'm just gonna put this down, and I'll see what I do after that. And throw in a nice construction pylon here somewhere. There it is. I just want them to do it. I don't want to do it myself. Hey, Steak. Like the... I mean, I'm the one who put it in there, but I forgot I put it in there, so... Actually, I need to move these. This one's fine, though. I remember nothing of what I did the day before or anything like that, so, you know. Alright, we'll do that. So that's one lane, and I'm going to basically put another one going over here. Chemical plant. And ammonia. So the overflow will be just going into ammonia, and that's it. Sick. Remove that. I don't think I need that many of these, and that's fine. Yeah, that essentially consumes that belt. And it has a high priority, yep. And I'll just put ammonia as this one. It's also a good place to do something with the sanic acid, too, if I wanted to. But, yeah, because I also have an influx of that, too. But this is the opposite, where I'm trying to actually make more ammonia than I am anything else. But this uses up a full belt, so unless the inserters aren't fast enough, the inserters aren't fast enough. I almost might need another one, because wastewater is also going to be a funny one. Actually, no. Well, actually, yes, it will be. Eh. Yeah, I'll leave it like this. We'll do something with it. I thought I'd do something separate with it, but I'm like, I'm actually not going to do something separate with it. So I just brought wastewater in, right? Also, I'll just, oh yeah, 1 second. Don't quite do that. Oh my god. Okay, just go there. I don't care. I forgot I brought wastewater over here. All right, so let's do. What is it? Urea from wastewater. That would be from this one. There you go. So evaporator. There it is. One, two, three, four. I'll just do like 1, 2, 3. I don't really need to be like right here. I can actually move it way further down. Actually, no, that was fine. If I could get this to be fine, it would be good. Oh, goody, I broke that. Oh my god, stop trying to unload things for me. Great. I'm also out of that. But this is like a ton of ammonia I could have, so I'm like, even though it's like the not most efficient way. Actually, no, it's efficient enough. I don't care. I was gonna say I'm like this is not efficient, but actually it is. Totally is. And again, same deal, which is try to use it like here. All right. Wasn't hooked up properly. There you go. So this way it will always try and fill up storage first, but then goes into ammonia last. All right, we may need to refill on some gear that we had up there. Oh wait, no, we don't need to do that yet. Give me a sec. I forgot to actually finish up what I was doing here. Okay. I always forget to hook up pipes to these kinds of setups. I always forget. Okay, now it's done. Yeah, well, it needs some needs some power too, but you know, like a picky. There we go. Okay, well this entire setup needs power. Let's go with that. Okay, now it's good. No, it's not. Okay, now it's good. Okay, let's go. Let's go get some belts, and then I'll finish off the other build, and that's it. I just needed something to get me ammonia. That's all I needed. So I didn't feel good about it until I kind of wrapped this up here. So we got blood, we got wastewater, the two things we kind of need. Which is why I didn't want to like void wastewater because it's so good for urea, which could be used for ammonia. What's this? Wastewater. We'll see. Oh, sorry. You asked me, have I tried Bob's and Angels? I have. I didn't like it. I thought it was like, ironically, too complex for the sake of being complex. But Pies is different because its complexity is part of the mod set, but it's not like unnecessarily complex. It's fair, is what I feel that the difference is. Sorry, sorry, Nerdy Dork. I didn't see the message. I must have got really distracted with something. Mostly trying to figure out how to get the rest of this over here. So, but we have like 90% of it. We have optical cables for the first time, which is good news. Yeah, that one's fine. And optical cables are right. Yeah, there you go. These were not going before. I will say that right now. They will not go. They were not going before. There we go. What was the last thing? There's two other things I needed. Just waiting for my belts to come in. Oh yeah, let's just double check to make sure this is going. Yep, that's going perfectly fine. Yeah, perfect, perfect. Yeah, if the wrecks aren't going because of the formic acid, that's fine by me. The main thing I want to make sure was I want to make sure that the rubber is going, but it's organic solvent that's actually the problem now. Because of acetone, because of propane, because of lead. Okay, lead hasn't moved because of... well, okay. I thought I had fixed it because I added lime to the acetylene, but apparently that didn't do anything. I guess. Yeah, it still can't make anything. Or, sorry, it's lime. I think lime is being prioritied by something else, and I didn't do it properly. Signal, let's see. So it's needed here. That's not a big issue. That wouldn't be the one causing the problem. I'm pretty sure it has a higher priority. But this one's not getting it either, so where is it going to? Dude, everything needs lime, but nothing is getting lime. How is this possible? Okay, this one's fine. I just assumed yeah, this one I gave a higher priority. Why did I give this one a higher priority? To make slake lime. This is stupid. Why did I do this? Is it just for, like, seaweed or what? Yeah, it's just literally for seaweed. That's all I did this for. You know why I gave it a higher priority? Because I didn't know if it would be a byproduct here properly. But it easily eats all 15 of the lime per second. Absolutely stupid. Why did I do that? Well, I could either add more lime somewhere else or something, because basically whatever I added here was like the extent of what it could do. I have, well, actually no, I have more like 2 belts of lime now, but it's still not going. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to add probably a better priority for lime here, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, here it is. I need the lead to continue, because, well, I mean, how are we gonna get circuits? Alright, we're good. Let's go back. Back to the build we were doing a little bit ago. I mean, batteries have moved pretty significantly, so science is going again. Because probably it fixed this bottleneck, now there's another one. No, there I didn't, actually. I didn't fix anything. Cellulose is still the problem. You see, now I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like, I know I made cellulose somewhere. Where did I make it? Oh god, whatever, cellulose. Product. Yeah, this is it. What happened? Wood. And I was going to solve that. I was gonna solve that, but I kind of got, like, really into this part, so... One second. I'm gonna just place a lot of these down. And also this is a problem too. I haven't even put like dark tiling down here. This is how much I didn't care apparently. Let's see. This is probably good enough, right? I think it is. Okay, one sec. And then we put... There's other problems still. I was trying to get to just place most of this down. That one's fine, I think. I'm doing my best to avoid going to this block. Still some problems over here. That one. That one's an issue too. Because it should just tell me that it's, like, able to place it all down. No, there's still some problems in the middle here. That one. And that one too. Okay, let's try it again. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, that will probably be able to do whatever it needs to. Why is there a power outage? Oh, that's why. That's likely blocking a very critical pole there. Okay, wasn't paying attention down there. There you go. Now it's fine. Okay, good. Leave them be. They'll do their thing. Formalade. I have formalade here. We have that. I don't know what's supposed to be here. That would be... What is this stuff? Etching solution. It's entirely possible we don't have enough etching solution. Where is it at? Yeah, that's no hydrogen peroxide. No hydrogen peroxide. And if you go far back enough, it's ammonia, which is why I just added a whole bunch of that. Oh my god, there's a huge ammonia problem. A little bit higher than I thought it was on the ammonia problems. Okay, I have this, so we're definitely making more than we were before, previously. Do I need another, like, belt of, ammonia for, like, this or something? I don't know, I'm kind of thinking I could do, like, another, wastewater. Because this actually got a lot of wastewater here. I don't know how much wastewater I make, though. How's the pie fly guy? Pretty good. I kind of put a couple of words in your mouth. Sorry, Mahalik. 333. The main problem I'm having is I'm having some Uri issues. We're almost to complex circuits, and I might just just finish it just because, you know, complex circuits. Wait. No way. Wait. Hold up. No way. This thing's lying to me. A 140. Okay, yeah. It did kind of lie to me. We may need more Uri than this, I'm gonna say. Yeah, we may need more Uri than this. This is, utterly redonk. Why is this having a issue? I literally... Oh my god, dude. Why does it look like it works that way? Alright. I may go down there and just fix that. Give me a minute, guys. Is that close by, actually? No, it's like right there. It's not that close. Looks like the quad rail wins. It is good, actually. I like the quad rail. The quad rail, actually, like, it's just comfy, you know? And also, like, right turns are obviously the best, too. I don't think I've had a single problem with quad rail. I think people exaggerate too much when they're like when they say like it causes problems. I don't think it does cause major problems. I found it to be relatively flawless. Relatively, I say. It does need another one. Alright, I'm gonna have a really interesting system here, because I'm kind of tired of ammonia. And I know I have wastewater. So, I really shouldn't be in this situation where I keep running out of ammonia. Ultimate gamer move right here. Tons of ammonia. What time am I at? Man, I'm going way over. Well, I'm not going to go way over, but... Okay, I kind of am going way over right now. Because I don't want to finish the substrates. I want to keep working on urea. So... what can I do here? Oh, I'll put like 1-to-1 maybe. Maybe that'll be all it needs. Yeah, it needs a little bit more than that, though. 0.2. It needs like a little bit more than just 1. I don't know how to give it like a little bit more though. It's kind of hard to in this situation. I might just go like I might just put like 2 at the end that do the rest of it. That might be what I do. Hey Kodiak. Kodiak, you can't mock my coffee enjoying. It's against the stream rules, you know this. No, I'm just kidding. You can mock whatever you want. Just... I can't believe, though, you wouldn't like coffee, though. I'll do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, just do it like yeah, I did as close as possible. Yeah, there you go. Don't ask why it looks like this. It just does. $5 says is gonna become like a unnecessary at some point. I'm gonna then have too much urea. And then I'm gonna wonder why on earth I made this. I'll probably overflow valve this actually. Okay, and then last but not least... I'll give it like 1 more fluid input, just because I can, and I want to. And I'm sure it will work out fine. It won't, but... I'm gonna do 1 more... Am I gonna do an overflow or what? You know what, I don't think it'll ever overflow, though. Unless I have to pump it out, then. I don't know, I don't think this... Because I was kind of like, oh, I don't want to have it... I want to have it do, when it's too much, I want to have it do that. Honestly, I should just have it do it all the time. I'm gonna remove that, actually. No overflow valve, just going all the time. Oh, I think what I'll do is, over here, I'll underflow valve this, so that's what I'll do. That's a good idea, though. You think this would be enough ammonia, but yeah, I was literally asking about coffee mugs earlier, what do you mean? I know. Kodiak, I'm just making a mockery, it's fine, don't worry about it. 3. Okay, that's a lot of input. I'm just mocking, Kodiak, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm the hip. Oh, damn. I'm the hypocrite here. I'm the one who drinks like a hell of a lot of coffee, so... Alright. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep it like that. That's, like I said, that's 1,000 wastewater, which is... How much do I produce? Wastewater. Per minute. You are kidding me right now. There is no way we make 13k wastewater a minute. Huh? What? We make 13k a minute? Well, oh yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, it's fine. No, because I was thinking per second. Yeah. We could use up to 60k. We're good. No, sorry. I thought it was the other way around. I'm like, that seems like a large number there. The number was a bit on the big side, but no, it's perfectly normal. It's fine. We're good. Okay, let's go back to the printed substrates. That's it. Are you in the word mockery now? You're gonna say it nonstop every chance. What's the other word I used to say nonstop every chance? Shoot, I forgot what it was. There was another one I was mocked for. What did I say a lot of? I know I do a lot of segues in my speech, and I can't help that. It was by the way, there it is. It was by the way. No, to be honest, is another one, but by the way is the other one. It was by the way. Remind you too late. I remembered what it was. It was by the way. I gotta say by the way a lot. By the way, Kodiak, how are you feeling today? Also, that's a lot of biomass I need for this. Maybe I should have this around a Kickalk thing. I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna just bring Kickalks over here. By the way, Kodiak. Oh man, I love making a mockery. Okay, so I guarantee you. See, is that another segue? Do I always say guarantee you? Do I say that a lot? So we need 1 second. Bakelite. I'll make like 3 of them maybe. I don't know. I was thinking to myself, like, I could do. Do I need a lot of this? I really don't. I mean, it's utility. I mean, it's used a lot in these actually. Maybe I should make a lot more of it. You know, dude, I'll just make a bunch of it. I won't really pay attention to the ratio though. Is how I'll do this. Recycling. Because I don't really feel like bringing anything over here, so. Is it really 4 of these? Like, geez, it is. Actually, I might pay it closer in, actually. Oh, so close. Actually, I can still put it in there. Look at this. Actually, I'm gonna put them really close to each other. Like that. Because this needs, how many? Yeah, it's 3 transfer, but that's fine. I can do that easily. That's easy. By the way, to be honest, cracked knuckles. Yeah, there you go. You've nailed all of them. There's absolutely nothing else I say or do out of the ordinary. So there you go. We have 6 Bakelites we can do. It needs 1 point. Is that 1.5 belts of fentanyl? I see. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Because I kind of only targeted half a belt. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Okay, I kind of changed my mind. I'll just do 2 of these machines. I mean, can I scale that differently? I don't even know. Exterminator! Hey! How you doing, man? Welcome, man. One sec, I'm trying. No, not raid. Sorry, shout out. Sorry, I a long day. Long day. How you doing, guy? How you doing, guys? How you doing, Exterminator? Here, have a shout out. Hey, John. How are you guys? We're you caught me at the best time. We're almost done with complex circuit boards in pies, so that's kind of where we're sitting at the moment. So I'm just trying to wrap up the rest of whatever I need to do here. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's what we're trying to do. How you guys doing? How was your stream? I'm just putting the rest of it together, and then that's it. Zinc chloride. This one. We'll see. Personally, not too well. Someone played IRL Factorio, I think, or they were smoking and trying to ventilate. So wait, what is like real life Factorio exactly entail? Is a train stuck somewhere? Oh, is it this one? No, that's fine. Okay, I'm seeing a lot more than one train stuck. So 1 sec. But what does that exactly entail? I'm actually curious now. Ah, here they are. These guys. What's his problem? What? I'm a little confused. Is it because it was the synthetic one, or what? I have never seen this before. Maybe I'll leave it to be like 700 next time. I don't know how to... I can't remotely get rid of this, is the problem. You can't, like, empty one section of pipe, either. How far am I away from that? I'm pretty close to it. I mean, it's holding up the entire train system here, so... yeah, I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. Let me go fix that. Oh, shoot. Factorio is all about polluting the map? Oh, absolutely. Oh, is that what they were doing? I see, I see. I mean, I would say more about automation in this game, but you know, it could go either way, I guess. Nothing wrong with it. Smoke is completely natural. I mean, look at the wildfires. Come on. Totally normal. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give it like a couple more sections here. Okay, now delete these. Alright, let's go back up. Done. Oh, you love wildfires? Well, you're not supposed to say that out loud. You're supposed to have a mild disapproval for them, but they are a natural part of life. That's how that is. They burn the underbrush, you know, and also annoy people who live in New York. You know, that's what they're for. I'm a galactic warming as one who plays SC too. Galactic, you say? Let's do kick calcs. So for anyone who hasn't seen pies, this is considered ultra hard mode. So that's kind of what we're up to at the moment. It looks like the trains could come here. Yet here they are not coming to where they're supposed to. Request only. Oh, I know why. There you go. Now they'll come. So a little bit of the hard mode is what we're doing at the moment, so it's pretty good. I'm studying your base on the amount of pollutant level I shouldn't be able to breathe. I mean, the engineer guy, he's got like a suit on. Actually, it's like more like a welding mask, actually, now I look at it. So that might be the reason for that. I was gonna say, there's a perfectly logical explanation. He has like an oxygen thing, like or like a spacesuit or something, but I guess not. Alright, let's see. We need zinc chloride and phenol. And then that's it. Zinc chloride. And phenol. I'm trying to pronounce it like pie. I mean, it's right here, so I can just take this one in. I'm lazy. But there's no such thing as being a bad lazy in Factorio. I guess except in my case. Alright, anything else for inserters? Yeah, we need 4. And we get formulated, and then we're done. Oops. Kind of fat-fingered that, not gonna lie. Copium times 100 still using modular armor? I mean, my friend, you're complaining? I'm at 400 hours, I have heavy armor. I'm at heavy armor, man. Don't worry. I have, am I winning? You can call this winning. I mean, I do get modular armor over here, but I need Kevlar and some other stuff, so that's pie, yeah. You can't tell me. My friend, I have way more pain going on. The pain. Alright, there's your other thing. Okay. And can I just empty this out onto a long arm inserter? No. Probably best I don't. I'm enjoying it though. I like the pain. The pain is good. The pain feels nice. We'll do output priority to the top. The pain feels nice. There we go. And this is for... Oh, I think it's for this, actually. Yeah, we got a little bit of a combo going on here. Technically speaking, I could probably just move these a little further apart. Oh my god, what the hell did it pick up? Oh good, I actually have ammonia here. That works out. Done. Pulp mill. Should have enough for that too. Okay, there we go. Every time I come here, half the screen is black. Yeah, I mean you want the screen to be full of looks like the inside of like a CPU basically. We could do that too. Either way, if you hit your monitor a few times, I'm sure it'll change colors. Don't actually hit your monitor a few times. That's a joke. Don't do that. Disclaimer: do not actually do that. Monitor may break and I am not responsible. Alright, there's the boards. I don't know if I have to do something else with this, but let's do this for the time being. Alright, and done and done. And so it's just missing these boards, and so I'm just about to finish it, right? Where's zinc chloride? Do I not have zinc chloride? That would suck if I don't. No, I have it. I may not have actually put it into an area. I don't want to... Oh man, I don't want to deal with this. I mean, it's just zinc and some other stuff, but still. You know, I never put zinc chloride into... I have it here to just make carbon black, that's it. Actually, was it just because it's used in like 3 things? I mean, kind of. Actually, it's, you know, it's really easy to make, actually, so... Let's go with that. Zinc chloride. 2.5. To be fair, I turned on K2 bonus items at the start because of carpal tunnel and tendonitis. If another mod for you that you'll probably like a lot better is mouse over construction. That one's a heck of a lot better for that kind of thing. That way you can feel like you're not actually like using bots earlier than you should get them, kind of thing. I'll show you how it works in a second. I just need to figure out what I need for this. 10 plants for this? What am I made of? Zinc chloride? I guess so. That's a lot of zinc chloride. That's it. Yeah, it's like you know, I know how it works. I use it. Oh, okay, fair enough. Just in case people don't know how it is, I'll put some here. I'll put some here. Whoops, I had bots here too. 1 second. So all it does is when I do things like this, and I like normally when I hover over it, doesn't do anything. But I'm not pressing any mouse buttons. My hand was off the mouse when I did all that, so it just makes it so when you mouse over a ghost, it just places it. That's it. That's all it does. It's pretty good, actually. Because I'm talking about someone doesn't know what it is, so someone out there will not know what it is. I need to put this back. I need chemical plants, and then I need lovely... Put the bots back on for a second here. We'll put hydrogen chloride into this bad boy here somewhere. I don't think I actually have enough hydrogen chloride for this setup, but I don't know, we'll see. I guess that was something I dictated a long time ago that I wasn't going to put into the network for whatever reason. But it requires so much of it too. Like, is that really the only way of making it? That is actually the only way of making it. So that would make sense why I didn't decide not to do that, I guess. I guess I'll just put it on this side and just bring zinc somewhere. I'm not putting in the network, get that. Zinc. Let's have a look here. Just thinking about how to set this up, though. And thanks for following, Hackvid. Thank you, sir or ma'am. Thank you very much. Thanks so much. Alright, we got this last one and then that should be it. We should have complex circuits. Dude, this is quite an accomplishment, let me just tell you right now. This is their big moment to shine. This is when the pain ends and the fun begins. No, it's not, but... Whoops. I need 10, right? What's the ratio of this? Is there a ratio? Not really. 1, 2, 3, that's it. Then I just gotta bring zinc over and then we're done. Actually, yeah, there's no... Wait, one sec. That doesn't need to be here, so I'll just move the zinc over there. Because I thought it was in the line somewhere. I always forget what I do and don't put into the network. There's no random inserter rate here, is there? 100 times is already painfully slow bots that helped you clear stuff early on. I'm on like tier 1 pi bots though. That's the thing. I'm still pretty early on, relatively speaking, with like my bot tech level. So there's 4 tiers of bots in pies and I'm still on tier 1 bots. Which tier 1 bots are basically just barely faster than vanilla bots are. Which, you know, take it as you will. Oops. I absolutely did not mean to do that. Meant to do that. Which it didn't even do it properly. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna copy it like that. But yes, there are multiple tiers of bots. And that one can be kind of wild to deal with. Because you're just like, what do I do? Alright, last one. Oh. Actually, I'm probably gonna move it to the to the top. Actually, now I look at it. All right, that's it. And it's obviously not quite together. That's fine. I don't care. I mean, I could just like literally put it down here just so it like lines up because you know, OCD guys, OCD. Gotta satisfy that OCD. I have to do that. There's no point in playing Factorio if we can't satisfy our OCD. There we go. Done. Still not getting any well, there you go. So there's the zinc chloride. We don't have any hydrogen... Do we really not have any of that? Oh, we do have some hydrogen chloride, actually. Never mind. Not a lot of it, though, I will say. Less than I would have expected. It's because we don't have any... We don't... Well, okay, I'm using the guts to void at the moment, which, yeah, okay, not as much as I would have thought. But do you have real OCD? I mean, sort of. Let's just go with that. No, I don't have truly OCD as far as I know. I mean, we're all slightly OCD in our own ways. Boop. Pure tetrachlorazine? No, we don't need that. I think I need more hydrogen chloride mixers, which will make tailings. Wait, this looks literally awful. Boric acid? Actually, no, that looks good. What am I talking about? That looks based. The only other option is using the lamps one. Actually, the lamps one is really easy. It's like super easy. Why don't I do that? Where's that at? Yeah, this is my current hydrogen chloride setup, which, oh, right, this is for this specific location. That's not actually for, that's not actually for the network. Damn it. Oh yeah, this doesn't count. Don't worry about that. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. Okay, so little bit of a me moment. I may not have actually made anything for yeah, I didn't. So I may not have actually made anything that does hydrogen chloride for me on the network. That would explain why there is no hydrogen chloride on the network. Because I looked at it and I'm like, this doesn't look like a particularly difficult thing to make. And the correct answer is no, it isn't a difficult thing to make. It, though, well, maybe it is, depending upon the salt situation. No, this is not that bad. It's like 2 belts of salt to make hydrogen chloride. And you even get some like sodium hydroxide out of it too. You just have to have lamps and stuff. I'm gonna just hope that I don't have to do it because I'm just gonna do what I normally do, which is just avoid doing things. I'll do it like next time because I just want to finish up this build that I was doing here. Because it's right now going here, so you know. I just wanted to get some of these going so we can kind of call it done, the build. It's a problem for tomorrow, Mike? It is. There's always a tomorrow, Mike. I want to get one circuit completed. That's what I wanted to do. And then I want to say, yeah, we did it. But the thing is, the other problem is, I keep looking at this, and I'm like, why is it not bringing anything over here? This doesn't make any sense. Request only stack thresholds, but it's got 20. Is there a good reason why it... Is it? It's not hooked up to that, is it? No, it's not. So, my friends, why is it think that it can't do this? 2K 20. What's the stack size of a simple circuit board? I made all this stuff and it's like 200 times 20 is like 4K, right? Sorry, times... Yeah, well, no, it's 20, sorry, not 100. Why am I doing 100? Yeah, it is 4,000, whoops. No, because that's just going to run out every time. I need to do like 10 stack size or something. Because look at all this garbage it needs. It needs a lot of stuff here. But like, it's so far to this date has not brought like almost anything here. And I'm wondering why that is. I mean, there's other parts missing to it. I don't know. Maybe we don't finish this today. I'm starting to have my doubts now, my friends. I'm starting to have my doubts. I was a believer in complex circuits today, but I'm like, what's it still trying to bring in? Because like, okay, batteries came in, medium resistors high power resistors came in, this came in. Yeah, it's microchips. Microchips are right here. It's missing like hold up. This is wrong. Wait, how did I get that so wrong? What the hell? Why, it needs like 15 other things. That's completely wrong. What do I have? Dude, what is all this? I don't remember. Why do I have all this? Okay. Drugs were smoked on this day. Alright, so we already have that. We don't actually need this guy here. Okay, MOSFET are like over here-ish or not? Where's I had a MOSFET like block or something. God, I don't remember what this was supposed to be doing now. It's like I have to go like give it okay, microchips I know why they're bad. Transistors wait. One sec, guys. Why did I not do transistors? Yeah, here they are. Oh, are these supposed to be transistors? Oh. 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 That makes a little bit more sense of why I had that in there. Okay. We may not have microchips, though. Okay, we don't have air core conductors. You know what? This might be a next time thing, because I just realized I don't think I have microchips at all. Yeah, no, we definitely don't. So that's different, and I haven't made that yet. So why did I think I made that? I must have checked it off, but we didn't make that yet. That's not done. And needs all this stuff too. Oh. Your mic track? No, that wasn't the problem. The problem is I thought I made something, I didn't make it. So I have to slightly change my priorities here. These are still pretty easy to make, but it's just I need more time to do it. I thought I would be able to like squeeze this out today. 1 second, zinc chloride. Is this not zinc chloride? 1 second, I think it's like... There we go. I wanted to be the champion of pies today, and apparently pies has bested me. Well, at least we did this part, and which we'll do the rest of it, but yeah. So we haven't done microchips, and I feel like we're so close to it, though. Yeah, but I just hit 7 hours, so I'm not gonna do anymore. It's, we need microchips. I did the rest of it, though. It's so close. We have, like, 9 out of 10 of these, I would say, or, like, yeah, like 99% of this stuff. We just don't have microchips. Though, go figure. I think MOSFETs were somewhere weird. Do it. We also need more vacuum than this. It's like, I need to... Okay, this has to be like... Okay, let me fix this thing out. Actually, I'll just add a tag. Vacuum slow. Okay. I will call it quits. I've done too much of this. So that's it for today, guys. I'm gonna go. Peace out. I did like 7 hours of Factorio, and guess what? Research just finished at this moment. Perfect timing. Look at that. I'm proud of what we did today, but we didn't actually finish the thing I want to finish. So, who's on? Oh, this guy is this guy English speaking? Oh yeah, he's English speaking. Sorry, I just saw like some tag. And I thought it was it was a language he was doing. I'm gonna rate this guy. He's doing Factorio to D4. Apparently, he's gonna play some Diablo 4 soon. So a man after Kodiak's heart. We'll go rate this guy. Speak Stalker? No, it wasn't Russian. So this guy's name is Illistein? I think it's Iltis Tilsine. I don't know how to say his name. But he's playing an unmodded version of Factorio right now, so I guess we'll go look at what he's doing. So, thanks guys for tuning in. I'm going to... Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, as per usual. Same time, so... I'm done with D4 Gross. I mean, it's not a VTuber, so... you're the one who doesn't like VTubers. So thanks, guys. Thanks, Char. Thank you, Kodiak. Thanks, TLC. Thanks, Aknaz. Thank you, Artosh. I can't scroll up because for some reason it's not letting me scroll up because Twitch UI sucks, but yeah, whatever. All right, peace. This is my nice like, little ending screen. Bye.